What is up, everybody? CPU Black Soul here. It has been a very long time since I stream. Ignore the fact that I have a shitty haircut now. But anyways, we're back with more Genshin Impact. Is it gonna be another 12-hour stream? Probably not. We'll see. So yeah, it's just been... Today has been a long day for me.
彼のしたことは耳に入ってるよ。もう逃げたらしいけどね。その情報を聞いたときは少し意外だった。あ、いや、それほど意外でもないかも。
それは、イットが以前から評判の悪いやつだったからかな。
いや、なんていうか、even though it's like 10 days before summer, the first day of summer actually.
彼は何をやるにしても声が大きくて血気盛んで。どこか想像しい人なんだ。彼の性格はよく言えばとても明るい。悪く言えば情緒不安定。気分がいい時は愉快な人物だが、怒った時はそれはもう激しくてね。新たき一途に対して僕は別に悪い印象を持ってはいない。でも、もし彼が怒りのまま衝動に駆られたら、何をするか想像がつかないんだ。
What is he usually up to?
それがはっきりとわからなくてね。僕は割と普段から街で起きたことに気を配ってる方なんだけど、新たき一途はどうもブラブラして過ごしているみたいだ。助けが必要な人がいれば助ける。その他の時間は子分や子供たちと遊んでるだけだと思うよ。あ、収入がなくて生活が苦しくなったから悪事を働いたのかな。
変わった人なんだな。
ごめん、他の情報は僕もそう詳しくなくてね。とにかく彼は元気な人と一緒にいるのが好きなようだ。他の人からも話を聞いてみた方がいいと思うよ。
おお、ありがとな。
Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't really miss the teapot event. I already had that recorded like days before it ended. And it wasn't really that interesting. It'll probably be in the highlights somewhere if I ever get around to editing it in like 5 years, but...
新たき一途？彼のことなら知っていますが、私は天領奉行の勘違いだと思っています。新たき一途が悪事を働くはずないので。
そんなにあいつのことを信頼しているのか？
そういうことではなく、彼には悪事の才能がないのです。
Never send it with the shit. There we go. He's not strong enough. You mean he's not smart enough?
彼に関する話を聞けば理解できると思います。彼は以前よく巷の子供たちとじゃんけんやかくれんぼをして遊んでいました。子供たちは至って単純で分かりやすいもの。しかし単なる遊びでも新たき一途は大負けすることがあるのです。
わざと負けてあげてたのかな？
それは違うと思います。この前彼が小さな子供に勝った後、飛び跳ねながら「やっと勝ったぜ、俺様は無敵」と叫んでいましたから。そしてその子から飴玉を勝ち取ると目の前で食べ始めたのです。
最低なやつだな。
私もさすがに少しやりすぎだと思い、泣きそうだったその子のために説教しました。ただ新たき一途はすぐに、そして素直に謝ったのです。だからその子もすぐにまた笑ってくれました。新たき一途は素直に負けを認め、決して手を抜かないため、子供たちに好かれているのだと思います。このようなよく子供に負ける人はどうやって悪事を働くのか、私には想像もできません。
I think you understand your point
聞い
now.
た感じ、芯があって悪くないやつ
First
みた
place
い
I
な。
went to, they were not able to buy
私も
books
そう思っていましたが、天領奉行は
on
す
the
でに
list
決
days,
定
which
的な証
happens
拠
to
を
be
握
today.
っているとの噂です。無論彼を擁護するつもりはありません。
So I went to the second
本当に
place
過
and they
ちを
weren't
犯
able
し
to
たの
take
で
any
あ
books,
れ
so I
ば、
was like, fuck this.
素直に罰を受けるべきだとは思います。
Donate it to Goodwill.
ありがとな。オイラたちももう少し情報を聞いてみるよ。
And then I got myself Starbucks. because I need to prep for this freaking 12-hour stream, which may not even be 12 hours to begin with.
荒滝一斗。ああ、もちろん知ってます。今彼を捕まえようとしている最中ですからね。奴は稲妻城を離れたようです。それ以上手がかりがなく、冒険者協会を含む他の組織に協力を依頼しました。
ああ、オイラたちもキャサリンから聞いたんだ。荒滝一斗には前科がなくて、今回の出来事も突然だったとか。その略奪とか強盗は全部証拠があるんだよな。
もちろんです。証拠がなければこれほどの人手を動かすことはありません。強盗犯は通常自分の身元を隠そうとしますが、鬼族は目立つためすぐに彼だと分かりました。
And visited the kids like on their last day. How do you know it wasn't different only?
最初は我々も彼が怪しいと思うだけだったのですが、調査の時に本人が自ら犯行を認め、しかも我々を挑発してきたのです。一番腹立たしいのは最後に周りの者たちを連れて逃げ出したこと。彼は最初から準備をしていたようです。
Did he have a motive?
もちろん現実的な動機も心理的な動機も十分にあります。彼はこれまで貧しい生活をしてきた上にまともな仕事にもついていませんでした。しかもとある集団の面倒も見ていて、金銭面でかなりの負担を抱えていたと思われます。苦労して貧乏生活をするよりも悪事を働いた方が楽に生きられると思ったのでしょう。心理的動機は今となると少し言いにくいのですが、メガリレーが執行された時、我々に神の目を奪われたことがあるんです。
Then again, we did meet Ito, didn't we? Yeah, I think. I don't remember. No, like I said, none of the story in Genshin is like extremely memorable. There are some like funny parts. There are some good parts, but like not all of it is like, okay, I memorized every single part of the story. And that's especially when I'm like freaking going around like side quests and stories like in between. And not actually like going through it like fully. So he was expecting revenge for the Tenyo Commission.
荒滝一斗は激しく抵抗したため、九条サラ様に助けを求めてやっと彼を抑えました。その件について悪いのは我々ですが、まさか彼が復讐のためにこのような過激な手段に出るとは。
聞いた感じ、感情の振れ幅が激しい人みたいだな。
The evidence is solid enough.
はい。もし君たちが荒滝一斗を捕まえたら、我々のところに連れてきてください。規則に従って彼の処置をしますので。
わかった。情報ありがとな。結局、
Ask Sango for more
一
info.
斗の行方はわからなかったな。やっぱり専門家に情報を聞いてみた方がいいと思うぞ。確か稲妻には探偵所があったよな。そこに行ってみようぜ。
So apparently I had this weird shit going on like for like a couple days now, or a few days at least. I don't know. So apparently I've been receiving emails saying that some ads on my Facebook got approved. So basically, long story short, I got hacked. And I didn't even know. I don't even know how it happened. Apparently my email address got pwned by like a couple, well, from how have I been pwned, what was it, .com? It's been telling me that I've been pwned by like a couple things by Sheen, like a clothing company, and freaking Zynga. And it was like, I have not even visited those two. Like, what the hell? So I really don't know how that happened. Unless it's my parents that's been going through like shady Vietnamese bullshit websites. Probably because my dad has been going on like Vietnamese websites to like freaking watch like shit online. Like I did see him watch Mobius somehow. But anyways, point being is that freaking they somehow created an ad account under my name, made an ad, and then they're basically paying like, well, it's already racked up to like $30 at this point, but I was like, what the fuck? I did not create any of this. Someone hacked into my account. I sent in support. They haven't responded yet, in which let's be for real. Maybe Facebook support is as shit as people have been saying. So I don't know how it happened. The guy put his credit card in, which I don't even know if it's legit. But there's like no funds on it because there's a balance on my account now. And I can't really like. Is my okay? There's a balance on the freaking account. I can't really use their card to pay off the balance, so I could freaking delete the fucking account. So nothing I can do on that part. I'm just waiting to hear what support has to say because this is kind of a fucky situation I'm in right now. There was like some weird like some advertisement of Thai people winning some bullshit lottery, virtual lottery, or not lottery, like slot machines. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't improve this. I tried to delete it, didn't work. I can't even find like who the hell is the asshole that like hacked me. Probably some bullshit like Vietnamese person. And like and the address that they put in is like hella fake. So I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, I got Yelon, as you can see. Waifu. Pretty interesting though. Been raising her friendship level. Just waiting for Kuki Shinobu and the new character, the first male catalyst actually. Anyways, let's move on before I tell more stories. Oh yeah, so shit happens. Can't really do anything about it. I'm hoping they didn't like pay more shit just to keep their ad running and like run me dry of money.
問題ないわ。すでに天領奉行のために調査を行っているの。それよりもモラの方は支払えるかしら？もちろん君たちのことなら知っているわ。いろんな冒険をしてきたのでしょ？
Nope, I used all my money to level up my characters.
各業界の規則も十分理解しているわよね。いくらかかるんだ？39万7000モラよ。一括払いでお願い。それともし新たき一頭を捕らえることができたら冒険者協会からもらう報酬の 5% を分け前として支払ってもらうわ。高すぎないか？それにどう計算したらそんな数字になるんだよ。
Lawyers. Expensive as shit.
話は最後まで聞いてちょうだい。相談料はすでに天領奉行が払ったから君たちは分け前だけ払えばいいわ。しかもその分け前も私が冒険者協会に直接もらいに行くから大丈夫。得したわね。さて本題に戻りましょう。この事件を理解するには稲妻の有名な昔話を知る必要があるわ。昔々あるところに仲のいい赤鬼と青鬼が住んでいました。
青鬼?
赤鬼は鬼の姿で人のように優しく
You mean the blue demon with the freaking giant ass
青鬼は
head?
人の姿で鬼のように一人ぼっち。
You know, he's
赤
climbing
鬼
in
は
your
人と
windows.
友達になりたいと思っていました。しかし人々は鬼を恐れ豆をまき近寄るのを嫌がりました。
Oh, so that's Ito.
そこで青鬼はある策を赤鬼に話します。
僕が村を荒らして赤が僕をやっつけるんだ。そうすればみんな赤を受け入れてくれる。
そうして青鬼を退治した赤鬼はその優しさと勇気から皆に受け入れられるようになりました。赤鬼がこの知らせを青鬼に伝えようとすると青鬼は手紙を残して姿を消していました。
僕は旅に出る。僕を探さないで。じゃないと君まで悪い子だと思われちゃう。大丈夫。離れ離れになっても僕たちは友達だ。
So I guess this storyline is going to be like a potential like finding his friend.
青鬼はその後どうなったんだ？青鬼はそれから姿を消し誰も見ていないわ。今残っているのは赤鬼だけよ。なんでだ？青鬼はいいやつなのに。
Does this story have anything to do with the situation at
も
hand?
ちろん関係なければ話さないわ。
一説によるとこの昔話は本当の歴史を脚色したもので、荒滝一家は赤鬼の末裔らしいの。つまり鬼族は大きな犠牲を経て
That's a descendant?
ようやく人類の輪に馴染むことができた。だけど鬼族の気性にはまだ不安定な要素があるのよ。その不安定さは血筋によって受け継がれている。確かに荒滝一家は以前まで悪さをしなかったけど、ある日突然性格が大きく変わるかもしれない。
でもそうなったら青鬼の思いを裏切ることになっちゃう。
もう随分と昔の話よ。青鬼は長いこと姿を見せていないから、とっくにいなくなっているかもしれない。裏切ると言ってももうできないわ。しかも当の本人が認めているのだから、それ以上疑う必要があるかしら。私の調査によると彼は南西方向に向かったわ。おそらくもうヤシオリ島に着いている頃ね。産後宮郡の管轄地域なら天領奉行も捕まえに行けない。だから荒滝一家の逃亡先としても理由は十分。
I understand. Thanks for all the information.
構わないわ。当然のことをしたまでよ。
ちょっと待った。もう一つ質問があるんだ。もし荒滝一家ってやつの性格が激変してたら凶悪で暴力的になってるってことだよな。
そうなるかもね。彼の過去の戦いっぷりから考えるにかなり喧嘩慣れしていると思うわ。凄まじい力を持っているのは間違いないから、あなたたちで彼を抑えることができるかどうか。
じゃあ鬼に豆をまく話も実
I
際
think that's like the equivalent of like people throwing salt like over their shoulders.
そういえば荒滝一家は豆アレルギーらしいわね。
Oh yeah, that's right.
鬼族は多少なりとも豆を怖がるの。彼は特に苦手で触れることすらできないみたい。アレルギー反応を起こして弱らせることができれば簡単に捕まえることができるんじゃないかしら。
You know what? I think this story is supposed to be before the Inazuma festival.
そうだな。弱点が分かってれば
This is
安心だな。
this is before we knew
たまたまおかゆに使お
Ito
う
is
と思ってい
allergic
た
to
豆が一
beans,
袋あるから君たちにあげるわ。
and like before he
豆の
had
代
the
金
fucking
は
drink.
サービス価格で協会に請求しておくから。
またモラの話か。でもとりあえずありがとな。じゃあ早速人を探しにヤシオリ島へ出発。
Bag of beans. Go to the island and search for Ito, which is like right by the domain. Let's see. There's a lot of crazy shit that's happened over time. Other than that, I've been to like Fanime, and the lines were fucking awful this year. So the story is that like on day 0 I went around like 3:30-ish. Cause I was hoping, okay, just get in, get the badge, get out, right? But apparently that was not the case. Because as soon as I got there was like a shit ton of people waiting like in front of the con. And it turns out that, where the hell am I going? Turns out that,
サンゴの情報によると、イットはすぐ近くに足跡があるぞ。辿ってみよう。
oh, sorry to cut you off. Turns out that, that there was only like 2 people who had like,
点みたいだけど。
who had like a giant sign with a QR code, and basically you had to go on the wait list. But the thing is that the wait list fucking sucked ass. It was like bipolar as hell. And what I mean is that, what I mean is that, like, say you're in like 500 place, right? You're like the 500 person to like wait to get your badge. We'll notify you when you're ready to come in. That was not the case, however. Like every time, like the waiting place would go like up and down, so it would be like 499, 498, 496, 497, etc., etc. And then some people had it worse, where they basically had to wait for days. just to get get down to their position on the wait list. So like say, so con happens in like 4 days, 5 if you go on day 0. People had to wait 6 days, 14 days just to get their fucking badge on the wait list. So eventually people realized this and they were like, fuck this. Oh, there's Ito. We're gonna throw beans at Ito. Is this the first time that we met Ito, by the way? So people were like, okay. So people were like, fuck this, you know what? Like, this waitlist is taking way too long. Like, it's freaking broken as hell. Let's just actually get in the physical line in which... Okay, how does this work? Oh, it's like a fucking rock. I'm just gonna sit here and tell my story. So we got into a physical line. It only took me like almost an hour, I'd say. Just to get my wristband, because you know you have to go through all this stuff to let them know that you're fully vaccinated, which is 2 doses and like a booster. Unless you're medically exempt due to situations where you cannot get the final booster, or where you cannot get the booster at all, then technically you're still fully vaccinated, and there's some workarounds, etc., etc. So it sucked ass. And then people didn't realize, because Fanime did not state this at all, where you have to keep the wristband all weekend. And after it was either day 0 or day 1, that people already cut them off, and they didn't realize that. That sucked ass. Okay, screw this. So, even me included, well, my sister wanted to go to the con anyways, just to check out dealers and artists. So I had to wait in the line again. But the thing was that, okay, so here's the convention. There's like the 2 hotels on the side, with the Marriott and the Hilton, and there's the parking lot in the back. There's one line. This is before they finally managed like how they wanted to do the lines. Before there was like no labeling on the line, so it was all mixed. But anyways, there's one line that led all the way to the fucking parking lot, that wrapped around to the parking lot. Fuck you. Haha! Wait, he still has this vision. What the hell? And he went to sleep. Fucking text on screen, damn it. One of these days they're gonna have to take out the freaking text on screen shit. There's plenty more beans in the bag, you better come quietly. He still has his vision. I thought they took it away. Lying sack of shit. Yeah, this is definitely before we met Ito.
すごい上から目線だな。 オイラたちの方が優位なのに。
You're the one behind the robbery. My blinds were acting up. You were the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
おお、そうだ。全部俺様一人がやった。俺ら荒滝派は食料が足りねえんだ。親分として食い物や酒を奪うぐらい当然だろう。
ならなんで人をさらったんだ？
人さらいの方が金が早く手に入るだろ。もらっつうのは多ければ多いほどいいんだ。余った金はそうだ、子分たちに分けてやった。
At least you're honest.
なんだと？そうごちゃごちゃ聞いてどうする？言ったはずだ。俺様はそう簡単には捕まらねえ。何を聞こうと無駄なこった。
Watch me be hit by like an actual lightning.
こっちはお前を捕まえるっていう依頼を受けてるんだ。
はあ？俺様の目を見ながらもう一度言ってみろ。
おいら、いや、こいつがお前を捕まえるんだ。
Show some backbone, Paimon.
簡単には諦めねえようだな。ならば
イット兄ちゃん、慌てるんでない、転ばんよ。
Granny Oni.
どうして全然帰ってこなかったの？一緒に虫相撲をするって約束したでしょ。
おお、そうだったな。ほら頑張って探したんだがなかなか強い虫を見つけられなくてな。もう少し時間くれよ。
They're gonna play like Misty King.
あれ？あの人たちは誰？イット兄ちゃんの友達？
ああそうだ、ついてくるなっつったのに俺様のことを心配してな。これがそのそうだな、人望ってやつ。そうだ、俺様の人望だ。
おいらたち別に
The Lord of Bullshitting.
黙っててくれ。子供には関係のないことだ。
イット兄ちゃん、なんだか顔色悪いしフラフラしてるよ。
さっき虫を探すのに夢中で頭を木にぶつけちまったんだ。大丈夫、俺様の角は丈夫だからな。
よかった。じゃあバーバと先に戻ってるから早く帰ってきてね。
お、待ってるよ。今日は必ず勝つからな。
あの人たち一体誰なんだ？
あの年寄りは鬼バーバ。昔この俺様を引き取ってくれた人だ。子供の方は大輔って名前で最近道端で拾った。二人とも俺様の大切な家族だ。俺様と一緒に逃げてきた者の中にはあいつらの他に荒滝派の兄弟たちがいる。一緒に連れてきてなかったら今頃天領奉行に絡まれてただろう。
I had no idea you were still caring towards
だ
others.
けどそいつらのことを思ってるんならどうしてまた心配させるようなことをするんだ？
そうだ、約束しよう。大輔との虫相撲が終わったら全てをかけて
Are we
決
actually
闘
gonna
して
fight
やる
this dude?
この俺様をぶっ倒すことができたらおとなしく稲妻城についていってやろう。その時は大輔に友達と少し出かけるとでも言えば心配させなくて済むだろう。
どうする？あの子の気持ちを考えて話に乗るか？
Alright, you have a deal.
着物座ったやつだ。気に入ったぞ。
I have a shit ton of
な
those.
らば
I even used that to upgrade you, you
場所を移す
bastard.
しよう。それと虫相撲に使う鬼カブトムシを一緒に捕まえてくれ。さっきこの辺を探したんだが強そうなのがいなくてな。俺様についてこい。安心しろ。
I actually have to
逃げた
find
り
one.
ません。
As if I haven't collected a shit ton.
ここに足跡がある。すぐこの先にいるみたいだ。
So anyways, there was one line that basically from the convention center that wrapped around all the way to the parking lot in the back. And there was another line that went to like somewhere around the Hilton Hotel. I didn't really look at around the corner to see. But yeah, it was a long ass line. Like people waited up to like if you're like at the back of those lines, you have to wait like 4 hours just to get your damn wristband. Luckily, like, all the days I went, it was either around 8 or 9, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, shit. Alright. And usually, even at those times, like, it went from, like, one side of the con to, like, wherever the hot dog vendors were. Which takes around, like, 30 minutes, if not an hour. And if you have your wristband, you just, like, walk right in. It's a pretty good thing, at least. Other than that, I had an enjoyable con. Met a lot of good friends, done a lot of photo shoots. Met a couple good friends. There was one who really grateful to meet. She's a Rin cosplayer, but she also did Marin from My Dress Up Darling, and yeah, we had a good time. Still miss her. She's like all the way down south, so can't really like go down and visit it, even if I wanted to. But one of these days, maybe I'll go down there. And then there's another friend of mine, another good friend of mine. We oh shit. She actually performed like on Fanime, like the Monday Fanime, and it turns out it was actually her first time dancing, and she did very fucking well. Like, she did pretty fucking good for like her first time. And so we met, we talked, we're actually planning things out on like actually performing together for not only YumiCon but also Stage 0 next year. So yeah, it's really awesome. Still trying to plan things out for now. It's Meshi King.
お前ら旅をしてるなら外でよくオニカブトムシを見かけるだろう。あれはド派手な見た目をしているが実は温厚で普段はあんまり動かない虫なんだ。ただそういうあいつらでも争うことがある。なんというかあいつらにも妥協できねえもんがあるんだろうな。つまり虫相撲っつうのは自分のオニカブトムシを戦わせる遊びだ。
I played that when I was a kid.
ガキがやるような遊びに見えるが侮るなよ。結構奥が深いんだぜ。俺様が戦わせた
I
虫
guess
は
assuming that my character
1000
does
匹には
even
届か
do
なくても
fucking
優に
Oni
800
Kabuto
匹が超えてる
fights.
経験を積むと模様や体型を見ただけでそいつの戦闘力がわかるんだ。体格だけじゃなくオニカブトムシの心も重要だ。戦いたくないと怯えてるやつじゃ勝てねえ。でも安心しな。俺様みたいな達人の中の達人に出会えたお前らは運がいい。
Put a shirt on, man. You're gonna get a cold.
オイラたちは虫相撲がしたいわけじゃない
Granny should have told you this.
ただお前を監視するために付き合ってるんだ。
おっと、そうだったな。でも関係ねえ。大げさに言ってるだけに思うかもしれねえが、すぐに俺様の実力を知ることになる。大輔の持ってるオニカブトムシはかなり強い。油断は禁物だ。必ず強いやつで応戦せにゃならん。
オイラたちを完全に無視してるな。
そうだ。
What gave that away?
あそこの丘に行こうぜ。きっととんでもないオニカブトムシが潜んでるはずだ。
Oh, there was a lot of crazy shit that happened in Fanime, like freaking like.
雷が落ちたぞ。
やべえ。オニカブトムシたちが驚いて逃げちまったかもしれない。
Like there were parents who were like oblivious to the fact that kids are not like allowed. Oh, there's a challenge. That kids are not allowed to go with anime like under a certain age or something like that. I don't recall exactly. But yeah, parents waited for like hours on end. What the hell is this? Is a quest item? Oh, I guess that's what I'm doing right now. Anyways, yeah, there were parents that waited for like hours on end only to find out that they can't, their kids were unable to like attend Fanime because like of it was either like a certain age range or like they didn't have like the proper vaccinations or some shit like that. I don't know. What the hell is this? How the hell is yellow? Oh, what the hell? Oh, the tree was hitting it. Or I was hitting the tree. So yeah, I guess they're just hoping that people actually did get their refunds or rollovers since they allowed that this year. But there was also like people who were turned away because like, and here's the part that makes no sense. People were turned away because the date that they got their booster was way too long, which was a big miscommunication. I think overall the problems were on the fact that there was new management for Fanime, and while Fanime was successful, there were some flaws, and that was due to new management. I just picked that up. It just respawned.
すみれ売りかよ。この俺様が見間違えるとは。しょうがねえ。他を探すぞ。
Capture an Oni Kabuto? What the hell is it? But yeah, I could go on when it comes to like Fanime. Oh, there it is.
ほら、見つけたぜ。な、俺様についてくれば、鬼カブトムシを見つけられるって言ったろ。
It's kind of small.
まあ、確かに小さいが。
Small my ass. That's a large
虫相撲の
one.
勝敗は体格で全てが決まるってわけじゃねえからな。
Or then again, it's the same size. I don't even know. They probably didn't like change it. But you said earlier that size matters.
説明すっとだな。小さいのは力がない反面、すばしっこいんだ。その動きを生かした
It's not even alive.
勝つんだよ。
That's like one of those like fake jewelry beetles. Fuck me. I'm a native, I swear. It's like one of those like fake jewel beetles or like freaking like those actual like fake plastic beetles that you get. Sure, but it doesn't seem very energetic either.
元気なんてもんは戦場に立ってみないとわからんだろ。小さくはあるが、それこそがこいつの強みだ。急祖猫を噛むって言葉があるぐらいだからな。戦ったことのない虫は実戦になると真の強さを見せる。逆に百戦錬磨の虫ほど厄介な相手を見るとおじけづいちまう。
I was hoping we catch a larger beetle.
問題ない。この俺様を信じろ。俺様の経験から
Watch him be like
この
completely
鬼カブト
wrong.
ムシは決して他に引けを取らない強さだ。
Wait a sec, where's Paimon?
戻ってきたぞー。オイラの成果を見てくれ。どうせイットに付き合うことになるんだし、暇だから飛び降りた時に反対側に行ってこいつを見つけてきたぞ。
Oh, it's a red one.
どうだ、大きくてたくましいし虫相撲に強そうだろ。
That's a rare Oni
イット
Kabuto.
というつわもののイメージにぴったりだ。でもお前らが見つけたやつはきっと大きい。
That's a big one.
なんてこった。まさかお前虫取りの経験があるのか。
鬼カブトムシを捕まえるのは初めてだぞ。
お前はとんでもない才能の持ち主だ。虫相撲の専門家になるのも夢じゃない。まあ俺様に比べるとまだまだだがな。
なんだかそっちのは大したことなさそうだな。
上出来だ。
That's a huge bitch.
加えれば俺たちはま
What
た
the fuck?
勝利に一歩近づける。今回こそ勝ってやるぜ。
This will finally be the one? You never won before?
世の中にはな、才能と情熱に溢れていてもいい結果が得られない場合もあるんだ。結果っつうもんはいろんな要素に左右される。そういった状況を表す言葉がまぐれだ。
そんなにすごいのか。じゃあオイラが捕まえてきたやつは戦わせなくても大丈夫だな。逃がして
ちょっと待った。
Just sick moves. Did you say that younger beetles are
2
fearless?
匹とも勝てるかもしれねえだろ。こいつの虫も勝負に出そうじゃないか。 じゃないともったいないしな。そろそろ虫相撲の時間だ。血がたぎってきたぜ。早く行こう。
Have a
逃げ
book
道はあ
that
りません。
And so there was also, so anyways, continuing on from my story, there's a lot of things that happened. One of them was, oh boy, the well-known anime pavilion in which the owner was like a complete piece of shit.
裁きの雷。
A very shitty owner and like a shitty, like, what's the word?
ひゅっ。
Or I guess owner, yeah, but I guess like a manager of some sorts, like the boss, a shitty boss. But anyways, like, Anime Pavilion has been around for like 20 years of anime according to like the fucking shitty owner. But like, this year, Fanime actually finally gave him the boot. Because one, he brought in like, 2 other like staff members who were unvaccinated. And 2 was because, he wasn't following like mask policy in which Fanime was like strictly enforcing. But yeah, shit went down, and you can probably find it on like a Fanime like Facebook group page. Anyway, shit went down, and now the owner was like freaking victimizing himself on Facebook. He's like, it wasn't because of this. I had my mask up the whole time, you know. The only reason I got kicked out was because I was complaining, and it's like people have the receipts. Like, nope, here's a picture of you with your mask down as you're packing because you got the boot. And then his booth got replaced with a photo op area, and people didn't realize it. Some people didn't realize it's like, hey, there's a photo op area around here. This wasn't here before, and not a lot of people know that it was actually Anime Pavilion who got the fucking boot.
戻ってきた。もう待ちくたびれたよ。早速始めてもいいかな。
So we're gonna have
も
Meshi,
ちろんだ。
a Meshi King fight
今回は
in freaking
とってお
Genshin
きの鬼
Impact.
カブトムシを捕まえてきたぜ。どれも強えぞ。
そんなんでビビらないよ。行け、白門教。
Oh, it has animation.
勝利は俺様がいただく。お前に決めた。疾風忍者。
Okay.
いつ名前なんてつけたんだよ。
ガンガン攻めろ。
There's an actual
その
animation
調
to this
子。
shit.
あと少しだ。
Unbelievable. Is this what Meshi King is like? Owned. And now it's dead.
俺様の疾風忍者が。
Hey, on the bright side, you could use him. You could use that beetle to ascend your character. Oh wait,
これで7連敗か。
seems Ogata Mia wasn't kidding.
白門狂気は無敵だよ。一斗兄ちゃんですら勝てないんだからね。
この借りは覚えておくぞ。次は絶対に勝つからな。おいちびすけ、お前のグレン旋風で
Crimson
俺様の
Cyclone.
敵を取ってくれ。
おう、行け、グレン旋風。
That name caught on quick.
くー。
That's a huge
カブ
bitch.
トムシすっごい強い。
I would have preferred Mesu King at this point from Yakuza.
負けるな、白門狂気。
ふふん、今だ。スーパーパイモン旋風。
That's a real thing now? Owned.
負けちゃった。
よーし、
Can't wait for the anime adaptation.
グレン旋風。
白門狂気をあっさり倒しちまうとは想像を超える強さだな。さすが俺様が見込んだ虫相撲達
And now it's dead.
相棒、大したもんだぜ。
Man, Pokemon has gotten dark, hasn't it?
さすが
Oh,
オイラ様だ
wait.
ぜ。グレン旋風もよくやったぞ。
Why didn't we let Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone? No, put the shit in my teapot.
そうだな、虫相撲も終わったし。
なになに？
このオニカブトムシ、お前にやるよ。
え、いいの？本当にもらっていいの？
受け取れよ。こんなに強いオニカブトムシだ。帰ったら友達に自慢できんだろ。
僕たち帰れるの？
もちろんだ。俺様は約束を守る男だぜ。信じろ。この後俺様のダチと相談することがあるんだ。お前は先に鬼ババ
I like how there's just like dead Onikabutos
問
around.
題なさそうだな。
君たち天領奉行の人だよね。イット兄ちゃんを捕まえに来たんでしょ？
言っただろ。こいつらは兄ちゃんのダチで、二人とも荒滝派の兄弟なんだ。すげえ仲がいいんだぜ。
嘘だ。荒滝派は数人しかいないし全員知ってるよ。でもこの人たちとは一度も会ったことがないもん。イット兄ちゃんは何も悪いことなんてしてない。兄ちゃんを連れて行かないでよ。それに僕の命を救ってくれた恩人なんだ。悪い人なんかじゃない。
Let's try to stay calm.
ああ、なんだ。他のやつには言うなよ。そうだな。どう説明したもんか。俺様は嘘ってもんが苦手でな。
いっと、たまには素直に話した方がよいぞ。あたしらのことなんか気にせんでいい。
すまんな、鬼ババ。もう隠せそうにねえし仕方ねえ。ついてきな。ちゃんと説明してやる。本当のことを話そう。今天領奉行が調べてる強盗と人さらいの事件
Then
は
why the fuck did you own up to it before?
俺様のやったことじゃない。嘘をついていたのには訳がある。ある重大な問題が片付くまで無関係の人間を巻き込みたくなかったんだ。俺様も争いは避けたい。考えてることはお前らと同じだ。どっちが傷ついてもいい結果にはならないからな。
罪をかぶってでもやらなきゃならないことって一体何なんだ？
お前らよその人間だろ。なら
Oh, we already know about
すげえ
the
昔
story.
の赤鬼と青鬼の物語から。
Unless you're telling me this whole shit happened because of the blue Oni.
その昔話ならもう知ってるぜ。
なんだ、もう知ってんのか。だったら話が早い。
もしかしてあの昔話の内容は本当のことなのか？
鬼族の運命について昔話は全て事実だ。青鬼は自らを犠牲にして、そして
Yeah, they only decide to fuck off and like
だが
go to a
それ以外
mansion
のことは
to like freaking
本
eat
当の
people.
歴史とだいぶ違う。昔話っつうのは美しい物語を語るだけで残酷な事実については触れられない。随分と昔のことだ。稲妻がまだ危険に満ち溢れる地だった頃、大連将軍の庇護を得るには人間と仲良くする必要があった。鬼族は元より誇り高き一族。他人の情けを請うなんざそう容易にできることじゃねえ。その結果鬼族は次第に2つの派閥に分かれた。人間と仲良くするのが赤鬼で、頑固で保守的なのが青鬼だ。
全く違う種族だと思ってたけど元は同じ一族だったんだな。
ああ、俺たちの間にはほとんど違いがない。ただ立場の違いを表すために角に異なる色を塗っただけなんだ。
So why did the blue Oni choose to exile
その
themselves?
時の人間は鬼族に強い警戒心を持っていた。赤鬼は人間と平和に暮らす道を探したが、青鬼はしょっちゅう人間と揉めててな。だが人間は鬼がどんな色かなんちゃ気にしない。ただ鬼族との共存の道はありえないと、そう思ったことだろう。 このままだと鬼族が人間に受け入れられる時代は訪れない。そんな時、赤鬼と青鬼の中で最も人望の厚い2人の棟梁が立ち上がった。彼らは酒で誓ったんだ。青鬼が悪を演じ、赤鬼が人間の社会に溶け込むのを手助けすると。だがその対価として青鬼の棟梁は2つの条件を出した。
条件？
一つ、鬼族は人間に対する固定概念を捨てること。人間に受け入れられる前にまず自分から人間を受け入れなければならない。そして弱者をいたぶらず自暴自棄にもなってはならない。二つ、赤鬼は人間に馴染むこと。しかし人間に媚びを売ってはならない。鬼族は誠実さ、熱血さ、そして強大な力で人類からの尊重を勝ち取るべきである。つまり
Ventriloquism.
鬼族の血を引き継ぎつつ俺たちの誇りを守るってことだ。その後自らを犠牲にすることを選んだ青鬼たちは数がどんどん
So much for that, I guess.
最後はいなくなっちまった。赤鬼と青鬼の物語は小さい頃から聞いてきた。だが俺様はずっと知らなかったんだ。青鬼一族が生き残っていることを。
つまり今までの悪事は全部青
Who
鬼
the
の
fuck would
末裔
that be?
の仕業ってことか？
その通りだ。大半のやつは鬼の角の色なんざ知ったこっちゃない。青鬼の存在すら知らないやつも大勢いる。だが荒滝派の兄弟たちは見間違えたりはしない。あいつらは現場で俺様とは違う色の角を持った青鬼を見たんだ。しかしそれが青鬼の末裔だとしたらこれまた奇妙な話だ。俺様はどうしても納得がいかねえんだよ。
Because the blue Oni also value their own pride.
ああ、そうだ。奴らは誇りを自分の命より大事だと思ってる。俺様は自己犠牲の道を選んだ青鬼の一族を尊敬している。そして先祖が鬼族の未来に対してどのような思いを寄せているかも理解しているつもりだ。だが強盗、悪事、どれも鬼族の誇りに反する行為だ。その青鬼はきっと騙されているに違いねえ。もしくは誰かに脅されてそんな罪を犯したんだ。
So you're trying to buy more time.
俺様はまだその証拠をつかめていない。ああ、俺様が茶を濁してなけりゃそいつはもうとっくに天領奉行に捕まってただろう。
大輔もこの件に関わってるのか？お前を命の恩人だって言ってただろう。
The fucking Oni Kabutos are still there.
知ってるんじゃないのか？
Except they don't have an animation now.
俺様が現場で流浪武士を倒し命がけで大輔を助けたんだ。奴らが大輔の家を荒らしてる間、あいつはちょうど外で遊んでいてな。帰ってきたら両親ともにさらわれた後だった。この件を調べてるのは大輔の両親を取り戻すためでもあるんだ。
You shouldn't have lied to us.
元から言うつもりなんざなかった。俺様はさっさとお前らをぶっ倒して家族を連れて他のところへ逃げるつもりだったんだよ。
Sorry, the
この
caffeine's
件
starting to wear
は
out.
青鬼だけでなく強盗と人さらいに手を出すような危ない連中も関わってる。無関係の人間を巻き込むわ
Probably
けに
means
は
I
い
have to
か
get my
ね
other drink.
え。これでしまいだ。他に説明することはねえ。それでもまだ疑いが晴れず俺様をとっ捕まえたいって言うんなら俺様は全力で抗わせてもらうぜ。だがもし信じてくれるってんならもう少し時間をくれ。青鬼を探し出して一緒に自首する。
Alright, time to go to a different game. I'll help you.
おいらもだぞ。
Can't let the innocent be
お
accused.
前の行動おいらたちが監視させてもらうぜ。
お前らやはりお前らは話がわかる。俺様と同じで真実と正義を追求する者同士、最初から気が合うと思ってたぜ。だが先に言っておく。 ここから先はかなり危険だ。覚悟しとけよ。俺様はちゃんと警告したからな。
安心しろ。オイラたちは経験豊富な冒険者だからな。
よし、じゃあ青鬼の居場所調査するぞ。三五宮郡地にいる被害者が青
Really?
鬼を目撃したらしい。早速会いに行くとしよう。
Guess we gotta go to Sangonomiya's place. By the way, I still need to finish this quest in order to do this one that I missed, which unlocks the boss. The blue Oni. Owl Oni, actually. Man, Owl Oni was actually such a good game. Never played the other variations, or at least I tried to. Okay, I still remember the freaking the Ray video that I did. Other than that, like nothing, you know, too exciting. Nice. So not only was Anime Pavilion getting the boot, it was also what is it called? Okamoto Kitchen, where they sold bento boxes. Apparently they also got fired from the con. What they said was that they got fired because of the weird, like, you know, the cooking policies. That's a long story. I'll get into that later. As well as it was mostly that, actually. So they got fired, but my friend but my friend that I talked to like last night was saying that they all was Okamoto Kitchen, like someone from Okamoto Kitchen, and the convention staff, not the Fanime staff, got into some sort of screaming match. Don't know exactly what the screaming match was about. It could be related to the Neko and Daiming that they put on the the whole Neko and Daiming thing that they put on their post, which means that whatever the bento boxes they were selling were more expensive, because not only was it their original price, but it was also like adding on like more money for the what was it, the Fanime staff. So apparently that's what it could be about. So unfortunately they're not coming back, which I never had their bento boxes. Like you were saying, it's like hella good and all that. What the hell is this freaking? Where's that damn Tanuki? Where's Tuki Nuki? Alright, whatever. I guess like people, when it comes to like Anime Pavilion, they felt like it was righteous, but when it comes to like Okamoto Kitchen, people were like saddened about it. Whoop, 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 whoop. That didn't do shit. Alright, I don't know. Oh, hello. That wasn't it, but I don't know. Unless I have to like get rid of this rain first. How the hell did I end up here? Anyways, so yeah, that was all that. And then there was also the booth that used to sell takoyaki. They had to sell freaking loaded hot dogs, because apparently there's like some COVID policy or whatever where basically they cannot sell they cannot cook food basically, and they cannot store it in a glass container, so they have to get like prepackaged food and make the fucking food, which is also kind of sad that they don't serve takoyaki, but at the same time, like, I can make my own takoyaki at this point. And that was their similar, that was the similar reasoning that they use for the Okamoto kitchen. Like, they use that same reasoning. Alright, so there's the victim. Let me actually go get my other coffee so I can actually stay awake for the shit. I know it's been like an hour, but it's like the caffeine is like caffeine withdrawal is actually hitting me. So when we come back, more Genshin Impact, so sit tight, don't go anywhere. More Genshin Impact. Alright, I'm back. Just finally got my coffee. Alright, so let's continue.
お前がマサトだな。
鬼なんでまた
お前から財産を奪ったやつじゃない。安心しろ。以前お前とは連絡を取ったことがある。お前の協力が必要なんだ。
ごめん、まだ恐怖心が拭えてないんだ。そう、貨物を運搬している時に流浪武士の一味に襲われたことについて聞きたいんだよね。こういったことは過去にも何度かあったんだけど、モラを渡せば見逃してくれてた。そうすれば少なくとも貨物を奪われずに済んだからね。でも今回は交渉の余地すらなかった。貨物を奪われた上に僕のことを始末しようとしてきたんだ。
ひどい連中だな。
ああ、僕はとっさに土下座して命だけは見逃してくれと言った。家族には年寄りと子供がいる。
The guy in the news who like dies because he overdosed on caffeine.
そして僕は連中の中に鬼族が一人いることに気づいた。最初はそいつに殴られるのかと思ったんだけど、彼は仲間を止めて僕を逃がそうとしてくれたんだ。
So is there friction within the group?
確かに揉めているようだった。彼の仲間は僕を逃がせば復讐に来る恐れがあると思ったらしい。でもその鬼族の青年はやはり僕を傷つけてはいけないと主張した。そのせいで殴り合いに発展しそうにもなってたよ。幸い結局奴らは僕を逃がしてくれた。そしてやっとのことで安全な場所まで逃げてきたんだ。ああ、もう一歩もここを離れたくないよ。
物を奪うだけで危害は加えない。まだ一線は越えてねえようだな。なぜそんなことをしているのか、そいつは言ってたか。
Do they ever?
どうせ金目当てだろ。他に何があるって言うんだ。具体的なことはよくわからないけど、ただ奴らはこう言ってた。物には価値があるが人の命はゴミだとか。
バカ野郎が。でそいつらそれからどこ行った？
そこまではわからないけど、ただ今後もタタラスナで行動するとか。まさか奴らを追うつもりじゃないよな。やめた方がいい。相手は大人数だし武器も持ってる。
We handled worse.
問題ない。ただの雑魚だろ。
I fought the fucking raging god of death. What do you expect? And the dragon, and the
この
wolf,
2つの島で活動してるってんなら、ナズチの浜で待ってれば
and the
必
fatui.
ず遭遇するだろう。
But yeah, anyways, like I said, a lot of shit that happened in Fanime was because of
晴
like
天でさえ
management.
雷霆の光を遮ることはできません。
That's usually the main problem. I mean, aside from Anime
信
Pavilion,
頼をください。
because fuck them.
あの木を見ていてください。ん？分かったからもうやめて。
ここは強盗どもの通り道になるはずだ。この辺で待ち伏せをしよう。おそらく現れるまでそう時間はかからないだろう。
おう、戦いは避けられないと思うからしっかり準備をしておこうぜ。
Suspicious people finally emerge.
来たぞ、奴
It's
ら
just regular samurai.
間違いねえ。頭に角が生えてる
Oh,
やつ
there's
は
the
知って
blue
る。
Oni.
行くぞ、全員と捕まえろ。
Am I gonna have Ito as my trial character? Yep. Yep, that's the weapon I gave him. Noblest Oblige, really? Constellation 3? Really? Damn, C2 would be good for someone like Noelle, I guess. Alright, fuck it.
素直に降参する気はないようだ。ならば、交渉より先に拳で語ろう。
I thought Yelan died. It's been a while since I fucking used Ito.
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。そこ。
Wow, that was it? What a bunch of weaklings.
おい、逃げるんじゃねえ。俺様は赤鬼の末裔、荒たき一頭だ。
お前の名前なんざ昔から知ってる。俺たち青鬼はな、生まれた時に自分の使命を頭に叩き込まれるんだ。自己犠牲の運命を背負ってるってことをな。しかし赤鬼はどうだ。俺の名前が拓也であることも、俺たち一族の名前も、先祖の悲惨な過去も全く知らないし無関心だろう。なぜなら犠牲者は忘れられるもんだからな。そうだろう。
そいつは違え。俺様はただ青鬼一族がまだ存在しているのを知らなかっただけだ。俺様はこのことを知ってすぐ
I guess I was right in the fact that we're gonna find a blue Oni.
お前がまだ赤鬼と青鬼の約束を覚えてるのなら、鬼族の誇りってもん忘れてねえはずだ。誇り高き青鬼がなぜ弱い者いじめ、罪なき人から強盗するんだ。なぜずっと守ってきた約束を破るんだ。何がおかしい。
お前ごときがこの俺に約束だの誇りだのを語る資格があるとでも思ってるのか。青鬼一族は全てを捨てた。お前ら赤鬼が人間社会で生きていくためにな。だが新たき一頭、人間社会を生きるお前は何を成し遂げた。ろくな仕事もせず、間抜けでいつも人々にバカにされる。メガリレーでは神の目さえ奪われた。鬼族の誇りにはみじんも貢献してない。
They say his vision got taken away, but how does he still have a
お前は
vision?
鬼族の恥さらしなんだよ。
待て待て、それとこれとは関係ないだろう。お前少しは俺様のメンツってもう考えてくれよ。
そんなもんどうだっていい。好き勝手生きるお前を正そうとする者も見張る者ももういない。お前は知らんだろうな。お前が人間社会でダラダラと生きてきた間、俺の一族がどんな生活をしてきたかを。俺たちは自ら世間との関わりを絶った。決まった居住地もなければ安定した食料も確保できずにいた。衣類や薬も言うまでもない。誓いを守り抜いた意志と鬼族の誇り以外、俺たちにはもう何もなかった。
だからといって強盗団に入るなんざ。
ああ、気に食わないよな。でもそんな意味のないことを守り抜いたって俺の一族とダチを生かすことなんざできない。もう誇りなんかにこだわるつもりは毛頭ないんだよ。そんなの生きることに比べりゃ何の価値もないって気づいたからな。人間から奪ったものは全部一族に分け与えた。これでみんなの病も飢えもしのげる。今の俺にとってこれこそが最も有意義なことなんだ。
That doesn't actually solve the root
そう
problem.
だぞ。それに青鬼は鬼族を人間の輪に入れるため犠牲になったんじゃないのか。悪いことをしたら今までの犠牲が全部無駄になっちゃうぞ。
そんなことを荒たき一頭のアホに聞け。青鬼は昔から悪人だ。悪人が悪さをするのは当然のこと。赤鬼の評判には何の影響もないだろう。だがこいつは全ての責任を丸ごと放り投げ、そして赤鬼と人間の信頼関係を壊した。その行為が俺たちの犠牲を全て無駄にしたんだよ。
それはお前らを止めるためだ。お前が天領奉行に捕まるのをミスミス見てるわけにもいかねえだろ。
お前のなすべきことは何だ。その頭でしっかりと考えるんだな。
There's that fucking kid in the back.
だったら赤鬼はその代わり生きろ。俺らのことなんかほっとけばいい。ここにいたぞ。早く奴らを捕まえろ。
しまった、天領奉行が来たぞ。
もういい。お前に言ったって無駄なことだった。俺の話が理解できなくともせめて反省しろ。
おい。行っちゃったぞ。
Wow.
どうしよう。オイラたちもとりあえず逃げるか。
They got us surrounded.
こんなところで捕まってたまるかよ。俺様に任せろ。木を見て逃げるぞ。天領奉行の連中には絶対に手を出すなよ。お前らまでお尋ね者にしたくねえからな。
How the shit am I to do that?
誰だ。仕掛けるぞ。
And so I have to fight them. Oh, okay, I'm only playing as Ito this time.
先に一斉にかかるぞ。今日こそ捕まえてやる。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。新たき一頭。
Here, fuck up the leader. Ta-da!
すげえ数だな。天領奉行は一体何人送ってきやがったんだ。俺様もまだ本調子じゃねえし、このままだとちょっとまずいな。
Why don't you let us explain the situation to him?
やめろ。絶対にダメだ。まともに話したところで青鬼のやつがお尋ね者になる。まずは青鬼との話し合いが先だ。
じゃあどうするんだ。このままだとイットが捕まっちゃうぞ。
I'm about to like go into freaking cardiac
や
arrest
る
or
し
some
かねえ
shit.
か。
親分、ここは俺たちに任せてくれ。鬼バーバから事情を聞いて助けに来たぜ。
Oh, it's those guys
やり
again.
合っても勝ち目はない。でも時間稼ぎくらいなら俺たちにもできる。そのうちに早く逃げてくれ。
おい、お前ら手出すなって言っただろ。
そう時間は稼げないから早く行ってくれ。親分はやるべきことに専念するんだ。
くそ、わかった。お前ら無事でいろよ。さっさと片付けて、この俺様が絶対に助けに行くからな。二人とも俺様についてこい。行くぞ。
逃がすか。おいおい、こっちだ。行かせねえよ。
No!
親分、ここは俺たち
You
に
pussies.
任せてくれ。
Oh, yay, more text on screen.
荒滝屋の親分だっていうのに兄弟たちに助けられるとは恥ずかしい話だ。もう二度とあいつらを失望させはしねえ。この荒滝一頭生涯をかけて誓おう。さあ俺たちも足跡をたどって拓也を追うぞ。
すごい感動的だったけど、
What am I
荒滝
looking
派
for?
って思ったよりも人数
Ah,
が
here it is.
少ないんだな。
しょうがねえだろ。流派を保つためにはモラが必要。足跡も多くなってる。壊れた荷車に貨物か。
Well, son of a bitch.
気ぃつけろ。何者かが待ち伏せしてる。
I don't even know why I have yellow on my team at this point, since I'm not getting any friendship XP.
邪魔者の粛清を。
おとなしくしやがる。
クオパー、ヒヨ。
痛がっちゃいない。裁きの雷。
俺たちの動きを警戒してるようだ。
Fuck me, I need heal. I don't have anything good. I have way too many revives because I was cooking like crazy, trying to get everyone's like freaking special dish.
この慌てたような足跡と生活の痕跡が残ってるな。ここには
I'm like skipping all the dialogue and shit.
ここ一帯を探してみるぞ。突然消えるはずもねえからな。
Unless there's another domain.
入り口が隠されていたか。
Yep, there's a
どう
domain.
やらこの中が奴らの拠点みたいだな。さらわれた人も中に閉じ込められている可能性が高い。
拓也もこの中に逃げたんだよな。
ん？どうした？ああ、当然だ。俺様は別にバカじゃない。あんな考えを実現しようとするなんざ、世界中を見渡しても拓也の野郎しかいねえだろうな。俺様はあいつを助けに来たんだ。失敗は許されねえ。
何言ってるんだ？謎の時間なのか？
先に進むぞ。
So yep, another domain here, which means I gotta get rid of Yelon. And that means Ito's gonna be in my party as well, so might as well just bring Shincho back. Yo, speaking of which, the Fanime, the Genshin Impact freaking gathering for Fanime was insanely huge. Like, here. Let me see if I can pull this up. I don't think I have the actual photos on my actual hard drive. Well, let me see. I probably don't, because they're all like uploaded to my Facebook. Here, let me see. I doubt that the Facebook support actually responded to me in the meantime. Sorry, just give me like 2 minutes here. Love that gathering. Yep, here's the freaking Genshin gathering. Except I didn't have like the whole group shot, I don't think. But yeah, I was KFC Noel at the time. Let me see if I can find a way to like show this. Whoop. Fuck, my name's on there. But yeah, look. Here's the pictures I took of the Genshin gathering. Fuck me. Oh. Yeah, to find a way to edit that shit out. But yeah, literally, it's fucking huge. You can even see in the background that there's like more cosplayers and like everyone gathering around. There was like way too many. It's like it filled up that whole like freaking auditorium or whatever the fuck you call that area. I know it looks. I know this looks fugly right now, but look at this shit. Look at all this. Like damn. There's Gooba right there. But yeah, you can see how filled up that whole thing was. I wonder if I have that picture of that Primo Gym, because there was like a Primo Gym. Someone cosplaying as a Primo Gym, and everyone like gathered in front of it, just like go on their knees and shit. I don't think I have it actually. Fuck. Unless the photo didn't turn out well, but whatever. But yeah, you get what I mean, right? It's like it was fucking crazy. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm in a domain. Oh, hello.
きっと 悪事で手にしたモラで立てたんだろ。余計放っておけねえな。
And then meanwhile, as you saw earlier, the freaking Love Light Gathering was like zilch. Kinda ironic, but I guess Genshin has gotten more popular, meanwhile Love Life is starting to dwindle down, even with the new shit. It's the same domain! The same generic domain. Fuck you. Is there ever like a secret chest around here? I could have just done that. Okay, well. And there's fuck all. That's great. Is there any back where I was? I doubt it. Nope, I'm not seeing any. Alright, here's the mechanism. Okay. Oh, so I fall through, and I lose all my elemental burst. Why the fuck is there a random hole? Ah, there's a chest. Fuck that. So this takes me back. And this way I can climb back up in order to... Why can't I just do this? Here, hold on. Turn this shit back. Oh, because I went... Okay, wait, I actually need that. Because I cannot go back up if I glide there. Well, should have made that shit further away then. Can I even make it? Aha! Fuck are you? Exploit, motherfucker. There we go. I fucking cheated. Where does this go? I bet you all didn't expect me to cheat. Give me this chest. This goes to fuck all. Okay. Alright, let me be legit about this. Oh no, that's not it. Alright, let me be legit about this. Yeah, there was a chest I was gonna miss. And there goes all my burst too, so... Oh, there's an electrical shit back there. Oh no, it's just this. Oh, whatever. Whatever. There we go. And that opens to where he was. Yep. And then now I can finally go through. I guess I have to fight Takuya in the process. Don't fall through like a fucking dumbass this time. Aha! Now I don't have yell on, now it's gonna be like... I have to go through like running normally again as opposed to with having yell on. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, there are actual people.
俺様に任せろ。ここまで。やはりダメだった。お前の出番だぜ。
There we go. Oh wow, you couldn't show an animation of that?
もう大丈夫だ。安心しろ。すぐ帰れるからな。
うちの子を見かけてませんか？ずっと心配で。
落ち着け。まだ大輔が捕まったかどうかわからないだろう。
けど大輔は
Daisuke. Oh well.
お前たち大輔の両親なのか？
大輔を見たの？あの子は今どこに？無事なのよね。
安心しろ。大輔なら無事だ。俺、地図を見ろ。今は八潮島のここにいる。一人じゃないから安心してくれ。早く会いに行くといい。あいつもお前らのことを心配してる。
あなたたちが大輔を助けてくれたの？何とお礼を言ったらいいか。本当にありがとうございます。
He's the one you should be thanking.
気にすんな。やるべきことをやったまでだ。男たるもの他人を見捨てるわけにはいかんだろう。
まったくちょっと褒めただけですぐ調子に乗る。
Why do they see so many people?
それは奴らが強欲で金のためなら何でもやる連中だからさ。誰も逆らうことはできない。逆らったら
あいつら本当にここの人たちに手を出したのか？
それがしてないんだ。鬼の角が生えた人がいてな。そいつが僕たちを守ってくれた。あ、そういえばこの人の角にそっくりだな。
彼は夜になるとこっそり食料や水を持ってきてくれるの。彼が一体何を考えているのか私には理解できないわ。あなたは彼のお友達？それとも親族？
まあ親族っちゃ親族だな。
彼は何か事情を抱えているのかしら。私には彼が悪い人のようには見えないの。むしろ一時の気の迷いで過ちを犯してしまった子供のように見えたわ。
なんつうかあいつは悩んでてな。俺様はその迷いを晴らしてやるつもりだ。
そう言ってもらえて安心だわ。彼にあなたのような親族がいてよかった。
So where the fuck is he?
安心しろ。俺様は期待を裏切らない。必ずあいつの目を覚ましてやる。ここはまだ安全じゃねえ。早く離れた方がいい。
ええ、本当にありがとう。あなたは私たち家族にとって命の恩人だわ。
過ちを犯した子供か。
Defeat all the Ronin. Still got ways to go.
早く行こう。手遅れになる前にな。
Then what the hell is this way? What the hell am I? Oh, I'm back here. This is where I was earlier. I probably should have pushed that, but... Fuck. Now I'm getting... Now I'm, like, lost. So I have to go all the way back up to where I was. Yeah, it would actually be nice to have Yelon in the team because she runs. Naha! How the hell do I get up there now? Oh, the second floor. Bunch of crazy shit I have to do here. That's... I guess that's the right way. Which means I have to go all the way back, which probably means my burst is about to end. Or like, this shit that I have for Raiden's gonna end by the time I get up and fight another enemy. What a convoluted puzzle. Alright, don't fall, dumbass. Alright, here we go. The final battle.
おそらくこの辺りだ。おとなしく捕まりやがれ。
Oh, gata. Yeah, well, you're all fucked.
無我の境地。逃げ道はありません。
And so will my Raiden eventually.
鬼の狂気乱舞。
I can't see shit, Captain. Well, they got owned. That guy's still alive? Okay.
これで勝ったつもりか見くびられたもんだ。ここは俺のアジトだぞ。一ついいことを教えてやる。俺は昔ある貴重な札を手に入れてな。この札の面白いところはそのうちの1枚を破るともう1枚も破れるってところだ。
くだらねえ話に耳を貸すつもりはねえ。たかが札だ。それで何ができるってんだ。
こっちに来るな。話を最後まで聞きやがれ。もう1枚の札がどんな効果をもたらすか気にならないか。もう1枚はな、ある装置を起動させる重要な部分に貼られてる。それが破れると無数の爆薬が起爆するって寸法だ。
ここを全部吹き飛ばす気か。
You get yourself killed
も
too.
ちろん俺は脱出するための通路を用意してる。貴様らはこの砦とともに地中深くに埋もれるがいい。じゃあな、身の程知らずの愚か者ども。あれ、どういうことだ。札、俺の札は。
どうした。まさかこれを探してるのか。
その札、いつの間に。
変な真似をされたら困るからな。あらかじめ奪っておいた。
何の真似だ。貴様、俺を裏切る気か。
裏切るならここの全員を生き埋めにするつもりだったお前こそ裏切り者だと言えないか。
チェイ、その札を返せ。
能書きを垂れるのは終わったが、終わったんなら少し黙っててもらうぜ。よくやった拓也。お前がいてくれて助かったぜ。
下がれ。
はあ？
下がれと言ってるんだ。さもないとこの札を破る。
おいおいおい、分かった。とりあえず落ち着け。お前一体何がしたいんだよ。
この男の起爆は阻止したが、俺自身がそうしないとは一言も言っていない。生き埋めにされたくなければここにいる全員を連れて今すぐここを離れろ。
そんなことお前にはできねえだろ。
I guess
も
he's
し
actually
お前
going
が
to
そんなに
sacrifice
残忍な
himself.
やつだったら、なぜ今まで会ってきた人間をかばうようなことをした。
お前と話し合うつもりはない。さあさっさと行け。この件は最初から最後まで俺一人が犠牲になればよかっただけなんだ。どうしてお前はそう首を突っ込む。
犠牲になっていいやつなんて誰一人としていね
え。じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。俺は鬼族の誇りに泥を塗り先祖との約束を破った。俺自身の誇りは犠牲になることでしかもう取り繕うことができない。一族が十分な物資を得るために俺はこの道を選んだ。花から生き残るつもりなんざないんだよ。これは全て青鬼一族の問題だ。もしお前さえいなければ完璧な結末を迎えられたというのに。ここにいたぞ。今度こそ逃がすな。
しまった。もう逃げ道がないぞ。
おい天領奉行、来やがれ。俺を捕まえろ。この一件は全て俺の仕業だ。荒滝一途とは関係がない。お前らは人間の罪人を捕まえる専門家だろう。ならば誰が間違いを犯したか一目でわかるはずだ。
まさかあいつ昔話と同じやり方を。 赤鬼のために自分を犠牲にするつもりなんじゃ。
うるせえ。そいつの話なんかに耳を貸すな。お前らは俺様を捕まえに来たんだろ。俺様を捕まえずに戻って上にどう説明する。
お前バカな真似はよせ。
おい拓也、お前自分を犠牲にしたら全てが丸く収まるとでも思ってるのか。お前の犠牲は俺様だけでなくお前の大切な一族さえも守れねえ。そいつらを生きながらさせることなんざできねえんだよ。犠牲になるってことはただお前だけが現実から逃げてお前だけが解放されることなんだ。よーく聞け。鬼族の男ってもんはな、そんな甘ったれたけじめのつけ方なんかしねえ。お前の犠牲で鬼族の誇りを汚す気か。青鬼は厳しい生活を送ってきた。ならばそいつらに新しい生活を与えてやろうじゃないか。だが犯した過ちはしっかりと償え。現実は俺らをひどくもてあそんだ。だったら俺らはその現実をぶっ壊してやろうじゃねえか。全てが片付くまでおとなしく俺様の横にいろ。もう自己犠牲なんざ考えるな。まだ俺らは終わりじゃねえだろ拓也。ここは俺様に任せろ。まだ大勢の人質が残ってる。そいつらを助けに行く。でも見くびんじゃねえ。お前ら逃げろ。さあ早く。ほっといてくれ。お前は逃げろ。これは俺が受けるべき罰だ。黙ってそこで待ってろ。
やっと全員助け出したぞ。でもイットと拓也は無事だよな。あ、イットと拓也だ。
ちくしょう。いってー。なんだそのしけた面はよ。大丈夫だって言っただろ。お前らの真似にさえ当たってなけりゃな、今頃もっとかっこよく決まってたっつのに。
Just happy you made it out alive. That was a cool cinematic though.
どうして俺のためにそこまでする。俺は罪人だ。助ける必要などないのに。
俺たちは鬼族同士だからな。同じ血が流れてる。俺らの父ちゃん母ちゃんじいちゃんもばあちゃんも家族を見捨てるなんてことは教えなかったぜ。むしろもっと早く俺様のところに来いってんだ。俺様の存在を知ってたんなら最初から相談しに来い。俺様は決して断らん。
青鬼は赤鬼に迷惑をかけないために消えたんだ。俺がお前を頼れば青鬼が過去に行った努力を全て否定することになるだろ
う。それは違うぜ。俺様は確かに自己犠牲を選んだ青鬼を尊敬してる。そして彼らの努力は決して無駄じゃなかった。青鬼がいたからこそ鬼族は今まで生き残れた。そして人間と共に暮らせる時代を作れたのも青鬼たちのおかげだ。俺様の全ては青鬼の恩恵を受けてると言える。今の稲妻は お前の角の色が違うからといって悪人扱いなんざしないと思うぜ。
だがお前だって苦労してるんじゃ。
それは俺様自身の選択だ。俺らの約束をまだ覚えてるか？人間にこびるんじゃなく自ら人間の尊重を勝ち取る。俺んとこの荒竹屋の野郎どもはみんなあんまり他人に好かれてない。アキラはいびきがうるさいし、ゲンタは気性が荒い、守は色の趣味が悪いしね。鬼バーバも俺様を引き取ったせいで鬼バーバって呼ばれるようになった。みんな差別を受けバカにされたことがある。だがそんなことはもう気にしちゃいねえ。俺様、そして荒滝派が守り抜こうとしてる誇りってもんは不幸な経験をした人たちを受け入れ理解することだ。
じゃあ俺は。
安心しろ。荒滝派は変わり者ばっかだ。お前一人増えたところで何の問題もない。
カイラギとさらわれた人はこちらで対応した。お前らもそろそろ話を切り上げてもらおうか。拓也、調査の結果強盗罪と人さらいの罪でお前を連行する。おとなしくお縄についてもらおう。お前が今回の悪事で得たもの、つまり一族に与えた食料や物資は全て押収する。それだけはやめてくれ。あれがないとあいつらは。
大丈夫だ拓也。あれはもともと俺らのものじゃなかった。だが心配はいらん。お前の一族は俺様が面倒を見てやる。青鬼どもの状況を知った以上もう苦しい生活を送らせはしねえ。
何をカッコつけてるんだ。お前は公務執行妨害だ。よって同じく連行する。
おっとそれを忘れてた。
Well, that turned out well.
どうが問題ねえ。荒滝派の兄弟たちに青鬼一族を任せ
彼らも全員捕まえた。
天領奉行の仕事を邪魔したんだから当たり前だよな。
And you too as well. You're getting arrested.
ならばお前らに任せるしかねえな。青鬼の剣を鬼ババに伝えてくれ。また鬼ババの手を焼かせることになっちまうが。
Sure, we'll tell her everything.
感謝すんぜ。最後まで助かった。シャバに出てきたらまた改めて礼をさせてもらうぜ。
お前らもだぞ。こいつらは全員過ちを犯した。手を貸したとなると連帯責任を負ってしまう。だがお前らは特殊な身分でもあるしかなり複雑な事件だから今回は不問としよう。
悪かったな。
待て、まさかお前すごいやつだったのか？
Yes.
そうだよな。やはりこの俺様の方がすごい。じゃあな、またいつか会おう。
In which we saw each other in the event. Hey, there's that Oni Kabuto. The red Oni Kabuto. Tell Granny Oni everything that happened. Oh, she.
でも
Alright, you know what? Shut up, Paimon. Enough dialogue out of you. We gotta get going. Alright, I don't even know what's next after. You son of a bitch. Of course, I happened to spawn right where the lightning was. Fuck you, game. Piece of shit. Oh yeah, so there was this sneaky thing that my freaking friend did to attend Fanime. So basically there's this policy where you have to get your booster by the 12, and if you can't get it after the 12, then you're basically not allowed in. Which to some people it makes sense, to others it's a bit ridiculous. So my friend got his booster on the 19th, right? And they wouldn't let him in, obviously, because, you know, it's after the date. So he did a fucking sneaky shit. And he photoshopped the vaccination card, uploaded it to the app, presented it, and it was like, yeah, you could go inside. And when he told me that, I was like, you sneaky son of a bitch, you fucking beat the system. I told my friend this, like, last night. And even they were perplexed. Because basically, like, if that was the case, then even unvaccinated people could do that as well. And boy, wouldn't that be a shit kicker.
そんなことをするとはイットらしいの。
イット兄ちゃんはやっぱり捕まっちゃったの？
捕まったけど悲しむ必要はないわ。きっとまた会えるから。無茶なことをしたかもしれないけど、私たちの力になったのは確かよ。
Sorry, I'm like eating like random ass glass noodles that my mom gave me.
イット兄ちゃんは僕を助けてくれた
I
す
didn't even
ご
want to
い
eat
人なん
anymore.
だ。
Fuck me.
だからといってイットの真似をしてはいかんぞ。イットは他人に迷惑をかけておる。
I mean, you raised him.
すごい人って言葉はあやつには似合わん。イットを言葉で表すのなら、お前らがいつも遊んでるオニカブトムシじゃろうな。いかつい顔じゃが心は優しい。悪事を好まぬが戦いを恐れない。
よくわからないけどきっと褒め言葉なんだよね。またイット兄ちゃんと虫相撲で遊びたいな。
おばあさん、子供の面倒を見てくれてありがとう。それと荒滝一斗と彼の友人が早く釈放されることを願ってるよ。
ああ、安心せえ。天領奉行のお偉いさんたちが白黒はっきりさせてくれるはずじゃ。
それでは僕たちはそろそろ帰るとしよう。また今度遊びに来ます。
最後は円満に終わることができた。
And then he left the Onikabutos.
ご中の幸いじゃったの。
Well, I guess that red one's mine
青鬼一族
now.
の件は私に任せてほしい。老体にできることは少ないが、他人の面倒を見ることだけは得意じゃ。
何か手伝おうか？
ほっほっほ、一人で大丈夫じゃ。お前さんたちは冒険を続けるんじゃろ。イットが釈放されたら手伝ってくれるはずじゃろうしな。
Is he always like this?
そうじゃ。それがイットの一番可愛らしいところじゃと。そう思わんか？思いついたことを誠実に揺らぐことなく勇猛果敢にやり遂げる。私があやつを引き取った時、周
fucking
りから
Madam Ping.
は変わり者だと揶揄され、鬼バー
Not
バ
only is
と呼
Madam
ばれる
Ping
よう
like
になった。
living in eternity in Lie, she's also fucking taking care of Onis.
私はこの名前を不快に思ったことはない。むしろ誇りに思っておる。
I'm sorry, it's like 2 hours and I'm already fucking tired because of the shit I'm
イット
consuming.
は私の自慢じゃ
I'm
から
having
の。
like so much dopamine in my brain right now.
昔々あるところに
What is this, the real
仲
story?
のいい赤鬼と青鬼が住んでいました。人間と友達になりたい赤鬼の願いを叶えるため、青鬼は悪者を演じ姿を消してしまいます。
This is the story with the blue Oni this
長
time.
い時が経ち、赤鬼は人間と友達になると青鬼もこの輪に入れたいと思うようになりました。
Or it's just a continuation.
ですが青鬼の行方は分かりません。彼を探すため高い山を越え大きな川を渡りました。青鬼の痕跡はたくさんありましたが、それを見つけるたび彼はわざと隠れているのだと分かりました。赤鬼は青鬼を真似て荒野に一通の手紙を残します。
青、僕にはたくさんの人間の友達ができたよ。もうすぐ
盛大な宴を開こうと思うんだ。友達に参加してもらいたい。もちろん青もね。会わなくてもいい。隠れながらでもいいんだ。
青鬼はこっそり村に戻ると、身を潜めながら豪華な食事と温かな火を眺め、その光景に憧れました。でもお腹が鳴ろうと、青鬼はかつての誓いを胸にただ遠くから眺めているだけ。すると突如赤鬼が背後から現れます。青鬼は驚きました。
よっ、やっと帰ってきたか。あいつらにお前を紹介させてくれ。俺様の最高のダチを。
So that was an awesome story quest for Ito, and then later on we meet him again in the Inazuma Festival, and I am all kinds of fucked up. There's still one more quest I'm missing. Wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend? Which is probably somewhere in the chasm, or it's a continuation of this probably. Let's see, who else did we miss? That was Ito. We were also in the middle of Yaimiko as well. Oh yeah, we still have all these fucking hangout events. Haven't even touched it since. Perilous Trial? Oh, that's the interlude. Which is this one. Which I cannot complete. Because I need to find this quest, wherever the fuck it is. Which is probably after this. Alright, so I guess we're gonna continue on with Yaimiko's story. First off, let me heal everyone. Fuck. Freaking tore me a new asshole. I forgot to do one thing too. There we go, just so the wire doesn't get in the way. Other than that, I guess that's basically all my stories of Fanime, really. Now it's kind of sad, and I still miss everyone. You know, I still miss my raid. Because we get along so well. Like, our first day meeting, we get along so well. Because we were both freaking Hanayo and Rin. Oh yeah, we're basically doing this shit. And then eventually we're gonna be like Gojo and Marin. Because I did order a Gojo cosplay. It's like, what, 20 bucks? 25? Still waiting for it, by the way. I don't even know when it's coming.
正直言うと、その姿がかなり不気味で、今はそんなことを言っている場合ではありませんでした。あのような状態だというのに、兄は一体どこへ。
ふむ、それは確かに問題じゃな。もし汝の兄が見つからなければ、邪を払うこともできぬ。加藤なんとか兵よ。
加藤 whatever your name was.
まずは汝の兄を見つけてくるの。ついでに邪気払いに使用する塩も用意してくれ。
You know what's cool is that I actually got like a good amount of photo shoots with like a couple of Yaimiko cosplayers that I know that happen to be my friends. Okay, now this is kind of awkward.
構わぬ。この時間を利用して共に辺りを散策してみるのも良いじゃろう。あの兄弟のことを聞いてみたら何か面白いことがわかるやもしれぬぞ。
Ask the villagers about Yohei and his brother. Let me see if I could pull up the images. I think it should be fine because they were like photo shoots. So I did like a couple of photo shoots during Fanime, in which both of them happened to be Yaimiko. But I mean, I just want to say that. Oh, it's the fucking wrong way. Because I always do everything in like what the hell is it called? Portrait? Yeah, I do everything portrait, so that's why it's like this. So let me oh, not that way. Fuck. Not this way either. How do you rotate this shit? You know, there we go. That works. So yeah, that's a picture of my friend. I don't think Min. I don't think she even watches my stream, but yeah, look at Queen. It's also another one of my friend Ree. Which Ree is an amazing cosplayer. Whatever Genshin character that Ree cosplays is fantastic. I don't know if I have a good shot of Ree. Probably do, probably don't. But I do have some like creative ideas. I'm trying to see. How do these one look? It's probably gonna be the same. It's all I gotta rotate this shit. Yep. Whoop. Yeah, they're a good shot. These will be edited as well. Some of them will be touch-ups, but some of them I will have like actual like edits where like for where is it for this one, for example? Here we go. Of course, it's like a picture of her back, and it's like you're probably thinking like, why am I taking a picture of her back? Well, it's because I'm like recreating the character trailer for Yai Miko, where she has like foxtails on like the back, like multiple foxtails. I'm just basically recreating that. I have a lot of creative ideas when it comes to Genshin, but if it's a series that I don't know, like Danganronpa or like Black Butler, then I'm not gonna know shit. I rely on other people to like help me catch up, and my blinds are freaking violent as shit now. Okay, now it's kind of... Okay, sorry to interrupt, but like, now this wire is getting a little awkward.
それを見かねたドモンはシンゴを破門にしたのです。ただシンゴはドモンに見る目がないと逆恨みし、彼の弟子と勝負をするなどと言い出しました。
なんでそんなことを
実に面白い。その当事者である弟は悔しい思いをした兄は鍛錬を重ね、ドモンの愛弟子との試合に勝利し、その腕を証明したなどと言っておったが、
It's so fucking hot.
傭兵がそう言ったのですか？鍛錬を重ねるなど全くもって嘘です。毎日ゴロゴロと横になり、ただ愚痴をこぼすのが鍛錬だとでも言うのでしょうか。しかし傭兵は確かに
Oh yeah, aren't we supposed to be in the fucking 90s right now?
私はそれを真に受けなかったので。
I mean, I like summer because of the swimming and shit, but like I can't stand the fucking heat now. Fall is a good in-between when it comes to the weather. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, and yet here comes winter, and it's like not even like Russia, like degrees of like coldness. I don't even know what I'm saying. I guess maybe I should be glad that I got my haircut. I mean, it's a shitty look, but it's like, hey, I don't have to worry about wigs, or at least trying to struggle like wearing wigs, because that's what happened to me in Fanime. It's like day 0, I had issue. Day 0, maybe day 1. I think it was primarily day 0. I had trouble like getting into my Nero wig. And then like the morning of day 1, I believe, I was like, fuck this, and I cut like 4 inches of the back of my hair. And it fit like just about right, I guess. I know I'm talking over the cutscene. And I just want to tell you that my caffeine is wearing off.
まるで人が変わったかのようだった。あの剣はまるで流れる水のように滑らかで、それでありながら豪快だった。ドモンの弟子も決して弱くはなかったんだが、全く歯が立たない様子でな。
シンゴってそんなに強いのか？
ああ、試合に勝った後、素晴らしい剣術だ。こんなに清々しいのは久しぶりだと大声で言っていたな。
他には何かないか？シンゴの性格が昔と比べ大きく変わったと聞いたが。
前よりも勤勉になったかな。昔は一日中横になって日向ぼっこしてたのに。それに昨日、村長のために木の伐採を手伝っているのを見た。
I'm getting tired.
3人がかりで
That's
終わら
probably
ない
because
よ
of
う
the
な
lack
仕
of
事
caffeine and the lack of
を
sleep that I had.
Anime fucked up my
一
sleeping.
蹴りでスミレウリの木を倒してもいたな。
ほう、それはすごい。
I'm probably gonna like pass the fuck out after this quest or something, which I don't know, maybe I have to like combine 2 parts together, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
俺に近づけるなとか言って一目散に走り去っていくことがあってね。
宮司様、それにお二方ともここにいたんですね。兄を見つけました。滝の方にいます。塩も手に入れましたので。
We're gonna throw salt at the devil.
もっと面白い話を
We're gonna
聞
beat
き
the
たか
devil
った
out
の
of
じゃ
him.
が、見つかったのなら行くとするか。
Exercise Kato Shingo. What the hell is he? Right below the shrine. Here we are. Yep, there he is.
あそこを見てください。滝のとこ
And then we died.
あれが傭兵のお
How
兄
much do I bet that freaking A's dead right now?
滝に打
Or
た
at
れ
least
なが
took
ら
some
瞑
damage.
想するなんてすごくワイルドだな。
That's not how you meditate under a waterfall. Why the hell is there so much bloom?
出るぞ。
Damn.
寒い。もう無理だ。ダメだ。助けてくれ。
There's like so much bloom in that freaking scene right there.
どうだ感じたかさあ感じるんだこの男らしい気迫をモンパを設立するだと
I think my blinds need to be exercised as well.
男たる者そのような志を持つなど馬鹿げているもう勘弁してください
I think somebody needs to get the chancla. I think he needs the devil being out of him.
ダメですこのままでは死んでしまいます傭兵助けて助けてくれ
おい、聞いたか？よくわからないけど助けを求めてるぞ。
何やつ
Why is there so much bloom?
助けてください。
Get the salt. Freaking throw it at his eyes. Okay, I can't be the only one who had like so much bloom during this cutscene.
なんとも哀れじゃのう。
That's not me, by the way.
汝の兄はもう虫の息。最後の力を振り絞って汝に助けを求めておる。どうしたものか。
Freaking beat him with the belt.
そんなの私にはどうしたらいいのか見当もつきません。
わらわの目にはシンゴは汝に大きな恨みを抱いておるよう見えるが、これは一体どういうことじゃ？
知りません。
私は何も知りません。
知らぬじゃと。汝の兄がどうしてあのようになったのか、汝は誰よりも知っておるのではないか。傭兵、よう考えて話すことじゃ。これは生死に関わることじゃぞ。
それは
最も身近なものの様子がかようにおかしくなれば、汝が真っ先に気づくはずじゃ。じゃがわらわに助けを求めに来たのは、ことが起きて5日も経った後。これでもまだ何か隠し通せるとでも。
私は。
そうか。本当のことを口にしたくないのなら、それでも構わぬ。じゃが慎吾が死した後は汝の番じゃぞ。たとえ地の果てまで逃げようとも、あやつは汝の背後につきまとうじゃろう。なぜならあれは汝らが呼び出したものなのじゃからな。
話します。何でも言います。私と兄はまじないで願い事をしたんです。ある願いを叶えてもらおうと。
From a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
そうです。最近巷で流行っているそれです。真夜中に呪文を唱えれば。
Well, at least we're not having some like corpse party shit, if you know what I mean.
本に書いてあった通り陣を書き、真夜中に裸足でその中に立ちました。そして呪文を唱えると。
Maybe that's why there's so much blue.
光り出したのです。兄は剣術家になることを願い、これまでなかった剣の才能を手に入れました。しかし同時に性格まで変わってしまったのです。
Why'd you wait till now to get him some help?
それは兄が元に戻ればまた剣の才能がなくなるのではと思ったからです。しかしそれでは我々の流派を立ち上げるという計画が頓挫してしまいます。
Well, you ain't no Ryo and Ken, I can tell you that.
私たちは一生貧しいままです。だからまずは道場を開き、今まで借りたモラを解消あるまでこのことを隠し通そうと考えました。
じゃあなんで鳴神大社に行ったんだ。
兄があのような状態では何か触れてはならぬ禁術を使ったのではと噂が広まることでしょう。そうなれば誰も弟子入りには来ません。でも宮司様であれば剣の才を残したまま兄を元に戻すことができるのではと。
たわけがそれで丸く収まるとでも思うたか。
I'm sorry, I can't fucking stand this heat. I really wish that there was an AC installed in my fucking room, but that's gonna take a while.
剣の才はあやつ自身のものではなく、あやつに取り付いた亡霊によるものじゃ。
Eventually there'll be AC in my room, which my parents did buy an AC, but it's like, fuck me, when are we gonna install it?
さて、ここからは汝の出番じゃ。わっぱよ。
Quick, throw in his eyes. Blind your brother. That was anticlimactic. Oh, it's this asshole.
化け物だ。
よく見るんじゃ。あれこそが汝らのおびき寄せたもの。慎吾の意識はもうないぞ。ほれ、汝に向かってきておる。
お助けを！お助け！
気絶したぞ。ミーコ。
And now everything's like freaking weird and dead back here.
わっぱ、やつと戦ってくるんじゃ。
貴様も部に秀でた
Well,
ものか。
should have called the Ghostbusters.
いざ尋常に勝負せる。眉。
How hard is this guy gonna be? Let's see. Oh, I died. Yep, I was right. Raiden died. She died from that fucking fall. Assholes. Oops. Well, what a great way to start the fight. Raiden fucking dies. But before we do get around to fighting. I really want this bow, but I can't really spend so much money.
裁きの雷雨描きがたしこれ逃げ道はありません
Wow, what a pussy.
熱々でしょ
裁きの雷雨
Wow, the only hardest part of that fight is that I died like right in the beginning because of fall damage.
実に素晴らしい。こんなにも痛快なのは久方ぶりであった。
There was a Hilichurl freaking sleeping through that the entire time. What an asshole.
なんか満足したみたいだったな。おいらもうわけがわからないぞ。何が起きたのかお前はわかったか？
I'm completely bewildered as well.
この件については後で話そう。ほれ、こやつらも目が覚めたようじゃ。
どうして俺はここに？傭兵か？
兄さん、もう大丈夫なのか？
傭兵、なんだか俺は夢を見ていたような気
Yeah,
がす
you
る。
had a fucking wet dream.
夢の中で俺は剣術が上達していて、あの土門の弟子にも勝ったんだ。これでやっと道場が開けると思った矢先、体が思うように動かなくなった。それから誰かが耳元でずっと語りかけてきたんだ。自分の体を取り戻そうにも何もできず、恐怖で胸が締め付けられた。あの声は、そう、確か男の気迫がどうとか言っていた気がする。
兄さん、やっぱり願い事を叶えるためにまじないなんかするべきじゃなかったんだ。あれのせいで化け物をおびき寄せ、兄さんは体を乗っ取られたんだから。
その通りじゃ。わらわたちが手を貸していなければ、汝は命を失っておったじゃろう。そして今度は汝の弟に取り付き、同じように衰弱させ、いずれ死んでおったはずじゃ。
宮司様、本当にありがとうございました。お二方にもなんとお礼を。
Yeah, well, now we're the official Ghostbusters now.
兄を連れ帰り休ませてやれ。何日も取り憑かれておったんじゃ。衰弱し。
If you're telling me this is really Yaimiko's like freaking character story, then this is like the shortest story I've ever been through.
いいか、これは代価じゃ。よこしまな方法で自らに属さぬ力を手に入れようとすれば、どのような結末が待っておるか、もう説明しなくてもよいな。
はい、承知しております。もうこのようなことは二度としません。
ありがとうございました、宮司様。それにお二方も。では先に失礼します。兄さん、行こう。
ミコ、もしオイラたちが放ってたら、あの二人本当に亡くなってたんじゃないか？そんな深刻なことなのに、なんで助けてあげようとしなかったんだよ。
もちろん命を落とすと言ったのは嘘じゃ。このくらい脅しておかねば、怠け者のあやつらは改心しないじゃろう。
じゃあ、あいつの体に取り付いてたのって。
これまでの経験で、汝らもあれに取り付いていたのがどんな例か分かっておるじゃろ。
A master of the sword, lots of strength and passion, but doesn't like tofu.
おいら分かったぞ。きっと鬼族の霊だ。
That was a completely different looking Oni.
シンゴの体に取り付いてはおったが、悪意はなかった。むしろシンゴの肝を鍛えておったくらいじゃ。
なんだ、そうだったのか。でもシンゴのやつ、すごくビビってたよな。
わらわたちが
I'm
死を
sweating
見
my
た
ass
こと
off
で
here.
一時的にシンゴの体から奴は引き離された。そして汝と戦ったことで力尽き消えたというわけじゃ。たとえわらわたちが放っておいたとしても、少しすればシンゴの体は弱まり、奴の魂を受け入れられなくなっておったじゃろう。 いずれ自然と離れていたはずじゃ。ただそれじゃと慎吾と傭兵はもう少し苦しむことになっておったがのもしかしたらその方がわらわの脅しよりも効果的だったやもしれぬ。
Actually, we didn't even use Yaimiko as a trial character.
さあ、これで一件落着じゃ。そろそろ行くぞ。
I forgot how I started this again. Oh yeah, it was because like we went to her freaking bookstore before, right?
そうではないのか?
Up, freaking tilt. The incantation they used, the book, a first-hand guide to the summoning spirits.
あやつらが使ったまじないの書かれた本のことじゃな。それならわらわも知っておる。
実は今日そのことについて聞きたくてお前のところに来たんだ。
Oh yeah, that's the
そ
reason.
の本に書いてあるおまじないが今稲妻ですごく流行ってるらしいんだよ。
人間はわらわたちあやかしのように法力があるわけではない。まじないや怪異などに興味をそそられるのも
After this quest, I'm gonna have to like take a break.
至極当然のことじゃ。
Because not only do I have like so much dopamine in my freaking system right now, but it's like really,
It's so fucking hot.
本当に霊とか魂を呼び寄せてるってとこだ。もうたくさんの人がそのおまじないを試してる。
残念じゃが人間の力には限界がある。
whoever is able to do a fucking 12-hour, 24-hour stream in this weather condition, you have a lot of balls.
大事には至らぬはずじゃ。
だったらその本は誰が何のために書いたんだ？これってこの先も人に害を与えるものなんじゃないのか？お前はどう思う？
Didn't Yaimiko approve of this? So don't worry a bit. If Miko says it's fine, we probably don't need to worry. I'm more curious about Miko's reaction. Probably fine. I mean, Yaimiko is the one who overlooks the books in the bookstore, right? So she's the one who approved of this shit?
最初から大したことないって言ってたもんな。
八重様、ここにいたのですね。
黒田、どうしてここへ？
今月の八重堂の売り上げを報告しに参りました。こちらが小説の売り上げです。内容は分析済みですので。
You sound older than you look.
どれどれ。何？売り上げ1位の座が奪われたじゃと？
はい。総合売り上げ、読者が選ぶ一番好きな小説、流行番付。
Wow, I guess Shincho's books aren't doing that well anymore, huh?
すべてあの神聖探偵筆記に負けてしまいました。
Ah, the same book that we've been looking for.
こっちへ来い。
どうしたんだ？そんな顔して。なんだか怖いぞ。
Maybe drinking coffee wasn't really such a good idea.
人気が全体的に八重堂の小説を超えておる。これは由々しき事態じゃ。
Because coffee is supposed to be like, oh, I'm so energized, I'm gonna have like bounce off the walls. Well, I'm gonna need some like fucking Cuban coffee then. But right now I'm starting to like fall asleep.
なんじゃ。わらわが苦労し押してきた力作があの本に負けておるのじゃぞ。これは耐え難き。
So basically something's up because of this book that's been selling very well.
何時らも手伝え。
なんで急にオイラたちに？
パイモン、何時はさっきこの本は誰が書き、そして人に害を与えるのではないかと心配しておったじゃろ。稲妻の人々の安否に関わることは何時らにとっても大事ではないのか？
すごく筋は通ってるけど、なんだこの違和感。
気のせいじゃ。何も間違ってなどおらぬ。とにかく戦の始まりじゃ。わらわは先に戻って準備をする。八重堂の前で落ち合おうぞ。
Friendship in writing. Oh, it's dead. I didn't realize that this fucker was dead the whole time. I thought he was sleeping. I was gonna make a funny and like beat the shit out of him. Yeah, well, now you burn. Cremate the body. I thought he was sleeping. I was gonna like beat the shit out of him, just for shits and giggles, you know. But nope.
ふむ、当ててみるがよい。解決の糸口は八重堂と関係しておる。
Are we gonna make a similar book?
わかった。八重堂の名前とミコの影響力を使ってみんなにこの本に書かれたおまじないの危険性を伝えるんだろ。
Ow, my fucking arm.
ほう、まさかこんなにも早く。
Absolutely wrong.
外れを言うとはの。
Yep. Alright, there's that picture that my friend Ree had.
え、違うのか？
神聖探霊筆記は今や稲妻で最も流行しておる娯楽小説じゃ。わらわたちがそんなことをしてしまえば、まじないの効力を裏付けるのと同じこと。
My arm's been hurting from like yesterday because yesterday freaking the school for my old job had like a hell of a party that freaking the poor janitor had to make like 20 freaking trash bags and I had to like, well, okay, I decided to freaking carry all 20 of the trash bags, all of which were heavy as hell, by the way. And now my right arm is like in pain.
一冊の娯楽小説のためにそのような騒ぎを起こせば、人や資源を無駄に費やすこととなる。それに稲妻で安寧に過ごしておる人々もきっと混乱するじゃろう。
だったらもう方法なんてないんじゃないか？
いいや、方法がないなどとわらわは一言も言っておらぬぞ。神聖探霊筆記はわらわも読んだ。まじないのことを抜きにしても実に面白いものであった。古今東西のあらゆる怪談について熟練の手法で物語が描かれておる。人気にはそれも一役買っておるのじゃろう。もしここ最近の娯楽小説の中でそれを上回る作品がなければ、その勢いを止めることも難しいは
So
ずじゃ。
they're also gonna write a book about incantations? Wait, so you mean?
そう、流行にとって変わるのは新たな流行しかない。
Why are you looking over
つ
here?
まり我々たちで新たな人気娯楽小説を作るのじゃ。正々堂々と売り上げで相手を倒し、人々の注
So
目
we
を
are
こ
gonna make
ち
another
ら
new
に
book.
集める。それこそが我々の戦い方じゃ。
Shit, my ADHD is like getting worse. Hear that? I'm just getting
の
fatigued.
もたらす影響を最小限に抑えることができる。
ちょっと待った。娯楽小説を書くのか？オイラたちが？
I've never written a novel before.
もちろん小説は一朝一夕で書けるようなものではない。じゃがわらわは八重堂の編集長、わらわなりの秘策がある。さっきも言ったが、作るのはわらわたちじゃ。共同創作という言葉は何時も聞いたことあるじゃろ。とにかく八重堂が主催する小説の公募もまだ締め切られておらん。
This is gonna be a
まずは
lengthy
読
ass
者の好
freaking.
みについて情報を集めてきてくれぬか。
It's gonna be a lengthy ass
今の
story
流
quest.
行を把握した後、また話し合おう。一通り
Also,
情
that
報が揃
my
った
ring
ら
light is also generating
遊艇に
heat.
合流じゃ。わらわ
So
も
I'm
人
even
を
more
集め
hot
て
than usual.
食事をしながら仕事をするとしよう。
Okay, just give me like a moment here. So I'm actually gonna stop the live stream here because I'm like freaking losing it here, man. As much as I want to keep going, I don't want to continue with like the salty attitude. It's almost like Eve again, except that I'm actually like freaking losing my shit here, like mentally. I'm starting to get exhausted and like fatigued, so I might as well just get some rest and like come back. So yeah, unfortunately I do have to stop the stream here, but I'll combine it into I'll combine the multiple parts into one thing and upload it to YouTube. So anyways, I'm gonna take a break. When we come back, more Genshin Impact in like maybe like an hour or two, we'll see. So yeah, just go ahead, grab a sandwich or a fucking drink or something. If you're watching this on YouTube, just sit tight and don't go anywhere. More Genshin Impact. Alright, I'm back. Finally had a good bit of rest. I'm actually gonna keep... It's kind of bright enough, so I'm gonna leave my ring light off at the moment. But anyways, we're still continuing on with Yai Miko's story quest here. We're just trying to see about her plan about what people are interested in, because we're gonna make a new novel. That's about it. It's so fucking hot still. We're like hitting the 90s, which is gonna be... I'm gonna be burning my asshole off. Good news is that we're gonna install the AC in my room this Monday, so I can finally stop bitching.
逆に挿絵がいまいちだとどんなにいい物語でもダ作になってしまうことがある。挿絵のために娯楽小説を買うという言葉だってあるほどだ。僕からすればその言葉は間違いではない。ただ有名な絵師はそのほとんどが忙しく担当してもらうのが難しいようだけど、新生鍛錬筆記も挿絵がとても良かった。今までに見たことない画風だったよ。
Actually, yeah, this is recording. I don't know why I'm losing so many frames. I probably have to like... Alright, I'm gonna have to redo the stream, I'm sorry. Be right back. Alright, am I back? Alright, so I had to restart my internet there because someone was downloading a terabyte of porn. Anyways,
僕は昔から娯楽小説を読むのが好きでね。奇抜な発想で書かれた幻想譚とか、見たこともない設定を盛り込んだ物語とか、もうたまんなくって。ただ近年の作品はどれも似たようなものばかりなんだ。中身を読まなくても署名だけでどんな内容か想像がつくことも多い。最近だと新生鍛錬筆記くらいしか面白いものはなかったかな。話はもちろんのこと、描写がすごく細かいんだ。まるで作者が実際にそういった妖怪に会ったことあるみたいだったよ。
It's also the video rooms. Like before, they were able to stream like video rooms so that you know.
俺に言わせれば、娯楽小説に求める点はただ
you
一
can
言
watch
で
like
表せる。
I guess like current anime that's been happening like during fanime.
従来の物語だと主人公がゆっくりと成長していき、別れや失望の中で強くなっていく。確かにそれも面白い。だが展開が遅すぎるんだ。今稲妻で流行っている新生鍛錬筆記は最初から主人公が強くてね。読んでいてとても爽快感があったよ。物語の主人公は陽子で呪文や秘宝を熟知しているだけでなく、書画や茶道にも精通しているんだ。
It being like right here and like blowing out my back.
娯楽小説が好きな人たちっていろんなこだわりがあるんだな。
The Uyu restaurant. Oops. And I forgot I don't have Yelan in this. Which is probably who I'm going to use in to replace Shincho, but I need to unlock the freaking sentry boss first. That's in freaking Lie. Which is hopefully my objective after finishing this. Finishing out the story here is like finally making it so that I can unlock the boss I'm trying to unlock. Because I need that boss for both Yelan and Shinobu.
この二人は何時らも知っておるな。
Yeah, that's right.
純吉と茂じゃ。茂は経験豊富な編集者じゃ。そしてそやつと組んでおるのが作家の純吉。ここ最近いい作品が書けずに悩んでおるようじゃが、過去には若者たちの間で人気もあった。まあ独特な作風が魅力じゃな。里見は八重堂の主力作家じゃ。複数の筆名を使い分け、さまざまな作風の物語を書いておる。もちろん筆名は企業秘密じゃ。我らで小説を書き上げ、新生鍛錬筆記を打倒する。どうじゃ？これで安心したか？
なるほど、そういうことだったのか。
なら次は何時らの集めてきた読者が求める作品について話してもらおうかの。
Which is why we need to make a manga of Yuri on Ice.
ふむ
Oh wait.
見たこともない設定、展開の早い物語、綺麗な挿絵に爽快感か。確かにそれら要素のある小説は売り上げが期待できるじゃろう。じゃがそれよりも重要なのが作品に描かれる現実感を伝えられるかどうかじゃ。たとえ娯楽小説であってもな。
だんだん分かってきたけど、結局どうやって書けばいいんだ？見たこともない設定って言われても、どんな設定にすればいいかわからないぞ。
その言葉を理解する前に、まずは自分の読者層を把握する必要がある。例えば新生探麗筆記、わらわにとっては陽子など知り尽くしておるものじゃ。じゃが人々には目新しいものとして映る。これが作者と読者の間にある情報の差じゃ。わっぱよ、汝は旅人として稲妻の人々が知らぬことをあまたと知っておろう。汝にとって見慣れたものでも人々にとっては全く知らない、見たこともない設定になるはずじゃ。
そういうことか。じゃあモンドとリーユへのことで何か思いつかないか
So
考
wait,
え
we're
て
having
み
a
ようぜ。
biography about us?
でもそれだと新生探麗筆記と違う感じの小説になっちゃうけど、大丈夫か？
問題ない。何も新生探麗筆記と争うことだけを考える必要はない。汝らはただ自らの経験や興味深い話を提供するだけで良いのじゃ。それが面白いものであれば、ここにいる専門家たちが自然とより良いものに仕上げ
So
て
wait,
くれ
who's
る
this
じゃ
woman
ろ
in the
う。
back looking at us?
よし、じゃあまず第一章の内容から考えようぜ。
Oh boy.
何かいいアイデ
The
アはある
Workshy
か？
Bard. Reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rations. Dragging in the grand adventure. Should I be serious or should I shitpost here? You know, the funny thing is that during the fanime, like Genshin Impact, like gathering, there was someone who brought over like a metal tray and Paimon in like a bag of rations. I'm pretty sure there's like a group picture of like everyone like reaching for emergency rations.
おい、そんなの読みたいやつなんていないだろう。
ふむ、100点満点中
That's a 9.
90点じゃな。異世界で空飛ぶ非常食とは一体どんな味でどう調理するのじゃろうな。こういった物語の始まりは読者の興味を引くことができる。料理を題材にした作品を甘く見るでな
This
い
seems
ぞ。
like a shitpost.
食とは誰もが興味を持つ分野じゃからな。
Or, you know, the title of like every new anime these days.
わっぱよ。自らの経験のみだけでなく、どうやら汝も娯楽小説をよく読んでおるようじゃ。
You know, like I died and pissed myself, so I reincarnated as a vending machine selling panties.
はい、大丈夫だと思います。
I'm pretty sure there's like an actual like manga or some type of story where someone actually did reincarnate as like a freaking vending machine that sells
第1
panties.
章はこれで進めるとしよう。次は第2章じゃ。
まだ続けるのか？
読者というのは読むのが早いんじゃ。苦労して人気を得ても続きが出なければすぐに離れてしまう。じゃからほれ、第2章を作るぞ。それに里見も待っておる。
どうしたんだ？眉間にシワが
You have a lot more
寄ってる
stories
け
than
ど。
that. Can't think of any more stories. My mind's gone blank.
初心者ならではの発想で良い案がまだまだ出てくるかと思ったが、まさかこんなにも早くそれが訪れるとは。
Unfortunately, beginner's luck doesn't transfer over to
どう
wishes.
いうことだ？
これはスランプという名の魔王じゃ。
That's me whenever I make mob talker scripts.
作者に死と同等の苦しみを与え、 魂を売ってしまいたくなるほどの絶望を与える。
なんとなくわかるような。
こういう時は美味しいものでも食べて心を落ち着かせるに限る。
We've only been here for like 5 minutes.
油揚げを一つ、それとこやつらに串焼きを頼む。味付けは普通でよい。安心せ、わらわのおごりじゃ。
おごり？そういえばオイラたちこんなに頑張って小説を作ってるんだし、もちろん原稿料はもらえるんだよな。
当然じゃ。創作に参加した全員にあるぞ。
やったー。よし、早くスランプを退治しろ。オイラたちの原稿料のためにも頭を
Oh, we're gonna talk about fucking Zhongli. Paycheck. Speaking of Mora.
何かひらめいたのか？
Took a trip to Lee. A tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis, rock and roll. So Zhongli, rock and roll girl, which is Xinyan. I turned into a Geo Bishop hatchling. Fuck. I don't fucking know.
どれどれ？リーヨエにたどり着いた
I guess that makes
主人
sense considering the
公モラを
whole
払
Mora
えずにい
subject.
る男性と出会う。しかし後にその人物がかの有名な元王帝君だとい
I don't know
うこ
what
と
the
を
Geo
知
Bishop
る
has
の
to
で
do
あ
with
った。
anything. Unless it's talking about the boss.
千人の加護、そして
That's an enemy
広
to
大な大地を自由気ままに
as
旅を
Deha,
する。
whatever its name is.
これが俗に言う爽快感ってやつか？
ふむ、わらわの評価は98点じゃ。爽快感があり、これといった欠点もない。それにかの帝君にまつわる伝説は
I'm
数多
somehow
く
picking the
あ
right
る。
choices.
きっと人
Okay, except for the
々の興味を
emergency
引く
food
ことじゃ
part,
ろう。
but shit's
少な
funny.
くとも市場価値はある。良いじゃろう。
そうか。
I wonder how.
勝利が気にしないといいん
Wonder
だ
how
け
it
ど。
would be if you choose the other ones.
これで里見も物語が書けるじゃろう。
お任せください、八重様。
第3章は稲妻の物語を書くぞ。この章はわらわが手伝おう。メガリレーや抵抗軍を参考にしても良いじゃろうな。何か案はあるか？
Stuff this! Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt Decree. Pharaoh Literature Hunt Decree. Starting as a resistant soldier.
ふむ、汝にぴったりな物語じゃな。事実とほとんど相違ない。
Well, I'm really low on inspiration.
大丈夫じゃ。稲妻で起きたことなら
Quick,
ば
more food.
少し現実味を加えた方が読者の気も引きやすい。じゃが、わらわが汝にお守りを授けたところは少し改変する必要
Oh
が
yeah,
ある。
that's right.
不思議な狐お姉さんは主人公に願いを叶えるおまじないを教え、主人公はそれを頼りにライデン将軍を打ち倒した。これに変える
So
と
this
し
is
よ
one
う。
of those based on a true story kind of
そ
novels.
れって神聖鍛錬筆記のおまじないと真っ向勝負するってことか？
そうとも言
You
え
know,
る。
to this day, I
主人
still
公
never
が
tried
呪文を
Dongo.
唱えるところは物語が出来上がった後、わらわが直々に書き加えよう。
Shit, I remember there was the one of the cherry blossom festivals I attended to. It's not the popular one. The one I went to was like a shit ton of normies, and there was like me and like very few, or at least the friends that I knew were cosplaying. So we were like the 1% out of like everyone in this cherry blossom festival that was
神
cosplaying.
聖鍛錬筆記に負けぬものをじゃ。
One of the booths was selling yakisoba noodles, which
最近話題のひな
I
さ
never
ん
had
に書いてもらうとしよう。彼女は月刊漢字に
and I
設け
still
てあ
didn't
る
order it.
読者質問欄の専属作家じゃ。稲妻の人々にも人気がある。
Yeah, you know what?
皆が創作しておる間、汝はしばし休むとよい。
With all the shadows.
それと、八重堂でひなさんに推薦文を書いてもらうよう依頼を出
Hopefully
してお
I'm
い
not
てく
like
れぬ
burning
か。
my ass off
原
or
稿が
like
完
getting a
成
tan
し
just
た
for
ら
this fucking ring
小
light.
説を提出する場所で落ち合おう。
Ship. Alright. Go to the Yay Publish House, click the endorsement, which means I'll just teleport from here. I mean, it's easier. And then I guess after this, I'll do the Yelon stuff. Oh yeah, and once the Kuki Shinobu comes out, we'll have a hangout event. Andre, thank you for tuning to the live stream. How you doing, man?
ひなさんは推薦文を書かないのですが、宮司様からの頼みでしたら交渉してみます。実は最近ひなさんの人気がますます高くなっているんです。他にもたくさんの方から共同の話が来ている状況でして、しかしひなさん本人はそれらに興味を示さず、いつも通り真剣に読者のお便りに返信をしています。他の活動には目もくれずに。ただそこが皆さんに好かれる理由でもあるのでしょう。少し話がそれてしまいました。とにかくひなさんの推薦文があれば話題性は十分なはずです。お二方の娯楽小説が売れて、我々八重堂の売上記録を更新してくださることを祈っていますよ。
頑張るぜ。
Sucks that the host alert doesn't seem to work anymore. I don't know if Twitch removed it or not. What the hell? That's weird. Let me check on that really quick. Thanks for the host though, but what the hell? My Streamlabs should be working. Okay, wait, what is this under? I don't know if this is on my Chrome or... doesn't say, it's generic. Let me see really quick.
Sorry, technical difficulties.
Wrong account, fuck. So how have you been, Andre? While I'm doing this technical shit here. I'm pretty sure everyone's dying from this fucking heat. Same old, yep. Same shit, different day, eh? Here's my alert box. Okay, hold on. Here, let me refresh it just in case. Because I don't know if that's why it broke or... Wow! There we go. It works. It probably fucked up because, like, Twitch is updating and shit. Work and taking summer class. Oh. Work sucks. Yep. Work is gonna suck for me because I freaking work at a client's house and they don't have AC. Wow! Okay, so shit does work.
Not bad, eh?
Dismal.
Okay, so alerts work. I refreshed it just in case. Maybe that's why. Alright. We're good. Let's continue. I forgot what happened. See, it's kind of hard when you ask me like, what's your favorite like part of the story when it comes to Genshin, and like some of the shit is like not that memorable. Then again, it's probably like I have like ADHD or some shit.
署名は旅人の奇妙な冒険。
Thousand Hands? What a great
作者の
pseudonym.
筆名は千寿祭で問題ございませんね。
変な質
Alright, yeah, family was fun. Hello, good memories. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't mind the shit that's happening over here in the shadow that's like right behind. It's so windy that my blinds are going to eat shit. But yeah, Fanime was definitely a lot of fun. Anyway, a couple cosplayers I've been pulling for years. Really?
では至急こちらを印刷し、稲妻各地で試験販売を
But
い
yeah,
たしま
Fanime was
す。
fun aside
具
from
体的な売り上げは3日後に
Neo
お伝えできること。
LineCon.
in which people had to wait 4 hours for a fucking wristband.
Oh yeah, other than that, it was nice getting to do shoots with a lot of people, meeting new and old friends.
娯楽小説作家というものじゃ。
あなた方の登録は済みました
The old cosplayer friend who is now a
3
streamer
日後
in
に
YouTube,
結果を確
really?
認しに来てくださいご応募ありがとうございました皆様の小説が売れることを祈っております
Wait for 3 days. Are you shitting me? So, what's your memorable moment about Fanime? You know, at this point, I still have this song stuck in my head, because I met a new friend over at State Zero. Yeah, you probably missed this, Andre. It was she performed on the Monday of Fanime. She had a 5 o'clock slot. No, wait. No, she performed on Friday, which is like an hour after mine. And she did really well, and it turns out that it was actually her first time performing. I was like, no fucking way. And we've been thinking about like collaborating and shit. And I'm still learning like a new song. It's Beginner by AKB48. I did I still say you perform over distance. Really? I didn't even know you were there. My audience was too small for a Friday. There was one highlight where I surprised my friend with the mining Kitagawa body pillow. For me, my highlight was giving Toffee like her birthday gift very fucking late, but she liked it. I was hanging out with Mari and I saw you dancing on stage. Was Mari there as well watching?
Finally, 3 fucking days. Put on the SpongeBob transition.
お待ちしておりました皆様にいいお知らせがあります先日出版された娯楽小説の売れ行きが好調で複数の書店よりいつ重版されるのかとお問い合わせが殺到しておりますやったぜ新人作家がこのような成功を収めるなんて偉業とも言えましょう同じ冊数の初版であっても大半の作品はこの3割も売れませんからこちらは見本紙ですどうぞお受け取りください売上に対する報酬は後日お送りしますのでまたその時お知らせいたしますね
It was all great, but...
そうだ
Oh yeah, Andre, now that you're here, what did you think about the Love Live panel that we had? More like I was at the information booth with Mari, all the way downstairs. So she needed to ask something. I saw you on stage, like, oh Mari, look, it's oh. Wait, was this on your way to? No, wait.
変化はすでに生まれておる。ほれ、周りの者の声に耳を傾けてみよう。以前と違うじゃろ。
So you were down there, I guess you guys passed by, or I guess you're like on your way to the information
真夜
booth.
中に神聖探偵筆記に書いてある呪文を唱えると願いが叶うっていう。
あ
Oh,
あ、
not
それ
the
ね
shit again.
前に流行ってたやつでしょ。あれならもう古いよ。周りでもそんな話をしてる人なんていないだろ。今流行ってるのは狐お姉さんの秘伝術さ。
Well,
その呪文だったら僕ももう覚えたよ。
Interesting how?
狐お姉さんの秘伝術？なんだそれ。
なんだ、まだ読んでないのか。なら教えてやる。噂によると、無月の夜に
I also
その
really
術
did
を
try
唱
my
えれ
best
ば
to like
千
do
個と
like
大勢の妖怪から加護を得られ。
Funny thing is that we actually had a Love Life panel and I was Hanayo, and I was kind of trying to prep, sort of, by watching the English dub of Love Life with Xanthi's voice. A lot of good questions that were reading was when this
つまり
weirdo who I don't
この術はあの呪文よりも高度なものってことだ。俺の周りの奴らもこ
I
の
know
術を
you
試してみたく
you
て
did really
無月の夜を待ちわびてるほ
It's
どだ
not there, but anyways,
そうなのか。
I like that you acted
俺
in
も準
character.
備し
It
と
was
かない
like
と。
we're in a Love Life panel. Where people are gonna ask us as characters. I might as well just play the role. Was it you who told me that I shouldn't do that, or is it someone else? Anyways, point being, yeah, I know the person that you're talking about. He was also at the Love Life gathering, but yeah, it was weird for everyone as well. And I don't think that all of us expected it to happen.
この先とても重要になってくるものじゃよ。
Speaking of Hanayo, I went to her English. Oh, you went to Xanthi's autograph session. I forgot.
次の段階へと移る頃合いじゃろう。
You know, I didn't think about asking Xanthi, of all people, to attend a panel. Like, I know she's a busy person, but like, I'm not sure I wouldn't go to that extent. It would be nice, but that would have been crazy. Yeah. Funny thing is that I also saw Xanthi on the last day, like in the artist's alley. I only said hi to her. That was it. I didn't make a scene or whatever. Anyways, back to the Love Life panel. Yeah, so before I was trying to prep for the panel, sort of, by watching the English dub of the original Love Life series, just watching clips of Xanthi's performance as her and me trying to mimic her, or at least try to go close to her. I posted a video on my Ken Redgrave channel. Probably better.
しかも自らの意思ではなく、霊魂側からの干渉でな。
Imagine if Xanthi actually came to the panel and like talks about my performance as Hanayo. That would have been nuts, but unless you want to send Xanthi the video of our panel, but I doubt like she'll watch through like the whole like an hour and a half, especially when there's like nothing interesting going on. Okay, but let's see. But after I met her, I left the session. I only went to the autograph session and basically just like, yeah, I told her that I was like there for Crunchyroll. I met her at Crunchyroll, like, and I met her for 3 days at Crunchyroll. I guess she kind of remembered. Not sure if she remembered exactly, but yeah. I didn't think about asking her to the panel. Do the summoning ritual. There's Paimon in the book. And then during the panel, you could see in the video where I forgot what his name is, the one who did Nico, where he and I were on our phones. I got her a Snowlation honey on SO and she was so happy. Really? Lucky ass. I didn't get her anything. I was just shooting the shit, sort of, and that was it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the guy who did Nico and I were on our phones looking up our characters because we didn't memorize our backstory for shit. And I saw him looking at his character. I was like, you're doing that too? So to deal with someone immediately. Why to give it to Xanthi? I'm sure she would appreciate that. Well, I'm sure she did. So, what the fuck? Oh, great. All right, you know what? Whoa! Did anyone see that? There was a glitch and a half. Yeah, and then what else is there to talk about? I think almost everyone did well. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so Andre, aside from that one weirdo who was like high off his ass or something, like, how else did you think about the panel? Do you think that there could have been like improvements, or? Because I have some things to say, but I just want to hear your opinion. And I took a year of theater. How great. She's happy to have another friend, and after we took a photo, she was so with me and I was so honored. Did you actually pay for the selfie, or did she just like ask for a selfie for free? Because I had to pay for a selfie. And an additional item, which is like part of the game I was getting I was getting a sign.
こいつはどうだ?
So I pay for a picture along with a preferred. Okay. And then I guess she also asked for her selfie. Okay. Sorry, I read that wrong. The question was that aside from the one weirdo who was like high off his ass, like, how else? Oh, he took the picture, took our photo, took a selfie. Lucky ass. But yeah, aside from the one weirdo, blah blah blah. How else did you think of the panel? And like, do you think there could have been improvements? Or I guess like, what do you think? How do you think the panel should be improved overall? Ta-da! There's good overall, some funny moments for sure, especially the interactions between the Aqua members. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I hear you at that part. There's another domain. Like a really cosplay acted so innocent. We were like, yeah, those were good moments, definitely. And there was also me like fucking around with like the bunny like hat, you know, the one where you like squeeze and then like the ears go up, and there's also like the LED lights, along with the Rin cosplayer that was with me. I tried. That was just me being. That was just me being out of character and like just fucking around. As for improvements, I was hoping we would get more questions. That's true. I mean, we did have a small turnout, so it wasn't a large audience. We only had like a turnout of 15 people at most. There were some times where it was awkwardly silent. Yeah, exactly. Enter the summoning chamber. I'm sure people are uncomfortable because of that weirdo. Again, not all of us expected that to happen. By the way, he wasn't. That's actually how he was. What the hell? Yeah. Oh yeah. Now we can finally play as Miko, even though I already maxed her. Yep. Have that weapon. Noblest Oblige. Why is every character Noblest Oblige? C3. Oh, okay. Okay, not sure what it is. He's actually a weirdo who makes people uncomfortable by the way he fucking acts. Was this person well known for being a weirdo, or is it just like through like osmosis or some shit? Asking so many weird questions acted so weird that I was this close to calling security on him. Wasn't it like questions that had nothing to do with love life or something? I'm having like Alzheimer's here. I know Fanime was like 2 weeks ago. I'm exaggerating probably. Yeah, this is my Alzheimer kicking in. But I seriously don't remember much of the panel. Oh shit. Oh yeah. I guess it's just the way he acts. Oh yeah, I remember that. That didn't make any sense. What the hell was that again? The one question we asked about Hanae and Muhammad Ali, like, wasn't it like, what's the similarities between Hanae and Muhammad Ali? It's like some weird like apples and oranges bullshit question. Or it was like, what the fuck? Exactly. Oh, we're gonna pull a freaking Mickey in the magic mirror here.
鏡か？それに変な形の椅子だな。何に使うんだろう。
ふむ、なるほど。
Oh yeah, that's right. I think that's what the guy said. Is like Hanayo and Muhammad Ali have the same birthday. Okay. Do we give a single shit?
ナンジラはあたりを探索してみてくれぬか？この部屋を動かす
I guess this is the
仕掛け
part
が
where
あ
the
るはずじゃ。
reflection like turns around and grabs me. I don't know. Anyway, after every question you ask. I think so, yeah. I don't know if that's like some guy's humor, but like, either way, it made no fucking sense.
Oh my god.
It's literally apples and oranges. That's some crazy ass freaking skill for Yaimiko. Like, I know it randomly hits characters, but what the fuck? Stood there, started laughing out. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I was having another episode, so I was more focused on that, I think. Oh, Kaya's almost fucked. I just did my best to ignore the dude. Okay, but anyways, here's my 2 cents. I'm also gonna include the Rin cosplayer as well. Let me follow my to the room. I knew he was gonna start some shit. You mean before the panel started? Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh, that's further down? What the hell? As soon as he walked in, he went to the front, took a photo of us. Oh, so like, yeah, the panel. What the shit? There's like a fucking maze here. I think I vaguely remember that. Like, I believe he just came in and took a picture of us and then sat his ass down or something like that. Yeah, he was a bit of a weirdo, but again, I was having an episode. What the hell kind of maze is this? Where in the shit? Okay. Oh, hello. I guess you did that like after the panel or whatever. Okay, well that was a bit of a waste. Well, everyone's getting their ass kicked and I don't have a healer. What also wrote me off the wrong way was after when everyone else... Oh, of him taking a picture of us? Like randomly? Okay, where the hell did I come from? It was this way, okay. So I had to rebound by asking if he had any questions, but okay. Okay, no one knew. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that is very wrong. Probably should have. But again, like none of us knew any better. And, well, okay, I already said my excuse. You don't need to hear it for like the 5th time. So I feel everyone was like, what the fuck? What a weirdo. Instead. Wait, did you say that during the panel or like...
ヒュッ
Oh, hey, Penny. Thanks for tuning into the live stream. I didn't realize that was you. How you doing, Penny? Right after he got inside the room and took a photo. I'm sorry. Blind streamer. Thanks for tuning in, Penny, though. I appreciate it. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, I totally did not listen. I totally did not listen to that part. Today is a good night to sit and lurk. And yeah, no problem with that. Did I miss the lampstand? Oops. Too hot to do anything? You're fucking A, right, it is. I can't even stand it here. I'm not even gonna get my AC until, like, Monday. So, yeah, I think if that... Yeah, aside from that one weirdo, again, none of us did anticipate this. But I did feel like, oops. I did feel like... Okay, let me pause this. Let me pause this really quick. I did feel like, so the Rin cosplayer that I was with and I were talking about it like the day after, like how the panel went. Like it was okay. It was a small turnout. There were many improvements like that could have been done. Like I think both of us expected to actually like do like a group performance. I expected to do it right at the beginning of the panel. I don't know about okay, her name is Emma. I don't know what Emma thinks, but in some way, like could have done some sort of performance. I learned over time that it's much better to be a vocal asshole about this and call people out instead of passively trying to tell someone that doesn't get the innuendo. Yeah, that's true. Innuendo. I don't remember if there was. I'm pretty sure no one asked an inappropriate question, but anyways. Basically, the panel was going on, and then the weirdo stepped into the room, immediately walked to the front, where I was following and took her photo without consent. I told him to ask permission first, really to my statement, and I had to rebound it by asking a question. Bad move on my parts. I guess probably... Oh, no, wait. It's a panel, that's why. I guess that's why it's a bad move on your parts. Probably because of the fact that it's a panel, and that video and photography is okay. Maybe that's why, because if I recall, when it comes to the panel in our description, that video is okay. So I guess that probably applies to photography as well. Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. Like, had it just been like us fucking around, like outside of panel, like just around the con, yeah. Still, people should respect that. Some panels don't allow camera at all. I guess. Yeah, some panels don't. Yeah, I feel like people should respect that, but I guess it's also the fact that our, I guess, again, wasn't really... I was out there. But I guess the whole point was that our panel said video is okay, which I assume is photo as well. So I guess that's a big maybe. I mean, it could be... I could be wrong. I guess, yeah, Penny, you do have a point that it should be respected either way. Anyways, I still haven't even finished. Where the hell am I? Alright, here we go. Now into the magic mirror. Oh, and just, yeah, I mean, go spawns out of nowhere. Okay, that's lame. Don't think too hard about it. It's not going to destroy your reputation for life or anything. Yeah. Again, we're not perfect. We're bound to make mistakes, one way or another.
さてここからは
But I did feel like there were improvements. There should have been improvements, like I said.
この絵は略
This
式
guy is
高
known
齢
in the
媒
community
介
as
と
a
い
weirdo
って
or not, but he made me
多
and my
くの
friend
面倒
couple
な
at
手順を
every
省
event.
くことができる優れものじゃ
I guess, yeah.
薄
I
暗い
guess in the
鏡面に
panel
は
it did
か
weird
つての
everyone
条
out.
件が映し出され
I don't know.
それ
I
に
guess,
心を
yeah,
揺さぶられ
yeah,
た
on
霊
that
魂
part,
た
the
ちが引き
gathering,
寄せ
like, I
ら
just
れ
thought,
る
like, he was probably, like, high as hell or
さて
something.
次は何時の出番じゃほれわっぱよここに座るんじゃ
Surely you're not
恒
planning
例
to.
儀式とは霊魂を生きた者
Also
の身
make
に
him
憑依させ
Mari
るこ
really
とじゃ
uncomfortable during the
何時も
gathering.
あの鬼
That
族
really
の
pissed
武
my
士を
off
見たじゃろ
for me.
人間の体から離れた状
I
態
guess
で
it's probably the
は
vibes that
そ
you
の
give
場
off.
に存
Because,
在で
like,
きる時
there's
間は
also that
限られ
one
ている
guy. What is his
で
name?
も
Andrew or
霊が
whatever his
こい
name
つの
is?
体に憑依するなんて
Which
本当に大丈夫なの
may have autism. I don't want to be
や
like
けにわっぱを心配するのじゃな
a
ま
judgmental
ったく
asshole.
羨ましい限りじゃ
I don't know, because usually, like, give
わらわの友
weird
人も
vibes. Definitely
そ
put
の
him
よ
on
う
a
な
watch
優
list with
し
some
き
other
心を持
people.
っておったらどんなに良かったことか
Is that watch
わっ
list still
ぱ
being
よ
updated?
怖いか
Or is there like another
大
watch
丈
list
夫
I
じゃ
missed?
すぐに終わる何夢だと思えばいい
What do I need to do?
椅子に座り心身ともに落ち着かせあの絵を見るんじゃ緊張せず自然体でよい
And then at the end of the gathering, when the host was calling for all the Love Light
ま
cosplayers
る
to
で
come
絵
together
の
for a
中
group
で
photo with
座
the
って
best
る
LC
みたいだ
Yeah, he was a Toho character. I think there's an official watch list for like word of mouth.
オイラの
About...
錯覚か今
Well, there.
動いたぞ
Well, there is a watch list on a Google Drive. It
呪文
was,
を念じるんじゃわっ
but
ぱ
it hasn't been updated for like a
そ
long
れと
time
強
though.
い思いも必要になる
I mean, I could
何を
share
思え
it.
ば神聖探霊筆記の作者が出てくるか何時ならもう分かっておるじゃろ
小説に
There's
関
an
するこ
unofficial
とだ
watch
よ
list for
な
California
そ
cosplay
の
gala
通りじゃ
too. Is there?
じゃがより現実味を与えるために
I don't.
少し
I
背
don't remember if
中
I
を
have
押してやろう
links
先生
turned
小
off for
説
this.
の売れ行きが良好なのはいいことじゃがいつになったら第4章の大枠が完成するんじゃ
We don't talk about it, but we keep our eye on people. The Cherry Blossom Festival, like, same day when we went. I cosplay it. I saw those reserved for the showcase. Okay, Penny, is there like an actual like document of this watch list, or is this just like word of mouth stuff? However, I don't have a con wig, so I use a spare Honoka wig as a backup. Okay. Document, I know there is a list.
Oh
my god! My character talks!
But
I know there is a list. I'm not sure. I do know there is a list as well. But I don't know if it's the same list that we're talking about.
なんじゃいこの時代では小説が流行っておるのか
So it was a Honoka wig and not a King wig.
見つけたぞ
Bursting into
お前
laughter.
が神聖探偵筆記の作者だなお前が小説に書いた
Oh, we're talking to the spirit who made the book.
何を企んでるんだ
I was expecting freaking Mickey in the Magic Mirror or some shit.
道理で懐かしい気配がすると思ったらわしを捕まえるための罠じゃったかあれをやった意図となもちろん
Yeah, they made a
自
joke that I was
分の
cosplaying
力で
Kana
あ
with
や
shorter
かし
hair.
の亡霊を大地へと呼び戻し稲妻に血の雨を降らせる
Guys
ため
seem
じゃ
really
よ
socially inept. I think the better question is, how much weed is he smoking and how do I get some of that good shit?
そんな恐ろしいことを企んでたんだな
こうも簡単にこのわしを体に憑依させる
I'm
と
gonna see me making fun of
考
him and
えが甘い
throwing
の
capri shorts under his cosplay.
こやつの体からとてつもない強い力を感じ
You
る
know what's kind of sad is that I wish I could have stayed around for like the majority of Cherry Blossom
この
Festival
力
for
があ
that
れ
one
ば
day.
わしの計画を止めら
I
れる
mean,
者なぞ
oh
おら
well,
ん
not much I could do about that.
おい早く目を覚ませそいつの
叫ぼうとこやつは大きい。
But yeah, back to the topic.
この体はもう
I haven't been to a cosplay anything in years now. I mean, yeah, excluding the gala. Maybe the next thing I might go to is Mag West though. Where the hell is Mag West again? I think most likely it's a place I can't even attend. Like any of the LA like events I can't even go to anyways. The gala where I hid behind the door the whole time. Yeah. And then we had that picture of you punching me. Mag West San Jose Double Tree Hotel. Is that the same place where it's the Silver Island during anime?
高みの見物をしようって。さっきの目配せはわしにこれをやらせるためだったのじゃろ。ほれ見たことか。そこのとんどるおちびちゃんを怖がらせてしまったではないか。かわいそうに。
何を言うておる。さっきまで
I don't think I attended the
そうに悪役を演じておったじゃろ。すべてわらわのせいに
Okay,
す
wasn't
る
it back then when it's Fanime and the steampunk thing like literally in the same con?
もしかして知り合いなのか
But that's just like the actual thing. Like I don't think. Okay, there were some steampunk cosplayers, I think, but
では改めて
I don't
紹
think
介
there's
しよう。
like okay, here's one side of Fanime, here's the other side steampunk shit.
裏臭いじゃ。いやより正確に言うと裏臭いの記憶じゃな。
記憶？ベーコンじゃないのか？
I seriously don't remember the steampunk part much. I do remember that there were steampunk cosplayers. Only takes about 20 minutes or less.
先日獣域ハウンドが信用の根に噛みついた件を
And then look where we are now, Fanime 2022, where everyone had to wait up to 4 hours just for their fucking wristband.
人間のものがあるなら、あやかしもまたしかりじゃ。生前あやかしは法力を有しておる。たとえ昔日の幻影であっても、姿を現すかどうかを意図的に制御することができる。そして一般的に人間の記憶よりも長くこの世に残ることが可能じゃ。
そうじゃ。九段の小説もわしが神王の根の近くをさまよっておったら。
Okay, so back to the other guy I was talking about, Andrew. I don't know if you guys have ever encountered him. He's like, I guess whenever you cosplay as like a Love Light character, he would notice more. But I've seen it at events, and I do get some weird vibes out of him. Oh, that guy. Yeah, Penny, you know what I'm talking about. Not a fan of cancel culture, but I'm tired of him harassing me and my friends.
自慢じゃないが、わしは生きておった頃、一世を風靡した大王
I'm not into the whole
わし
cancel
の記
culture.
憶は
Oh
人
yeah,
間
thanks
の体に入る
Thanks
ことがで
Restream
きる
too
んじゃ。
for telling me that I'm fucking active. I'm sorry that I'm a dead streamer.
それができぬ。そこであの呪文
As
じ
a
ゃ。
photographer, he doesn't bug
あ
me.
れを使えば、
Right.
誰もがこの世にしばし戻ることができる。さすれば未練を晴らすこともできるじゃろう。
Actually, wait. let me- I was gonna bring up another subject, but I just want to see if there's
何
any
時らの
like
その行為が人間に迷惑
other
をかけ
responses
てお
about the
る
topic at hand.
と言いたいようじゃ。
I understand the dilemma there. Okay, it's not to cancel, but it's to inform others to be aware of
わしら
it.
がする
That's
時
true,
に
yeah.
夢が終わってしまうこ
Like,
と
just be on the
か。
lookout.
あった。
You know,
それ
he
と
makes it weird.
熱が出てしまうこともそうじゃったか。人間はわしらのような揚力を
I don't know, it's just like whenever I
持っ
talk
て
to
お
this
らん。
Andrew guy, I just
自
get like
分たちの手で
weird
運命を
vibes.
変えられる点こそ。
And again, as I said, like, maybe autistic, but I don't want to be like that weird judgmental asshole where, you know, like, the first thing that you come to, the first thought that you come to is like, he is autistic.
そうじゃろ、ミカ。
Wait, Andrew?
わらわもそう。
I don't know, I don't remember his name. I think it might be Andrew, I don't remember.
わかったよ。おいらも
I know
な
that
んだ
guy.
かそんな気が
We're
して
talking about
き
the same
たし
person, right?
じゃからおちびちゃん、
You know, I guess the guy that... Okay, let me take for my example. He's a weirdo too. Yeah, let me take for my example. Like, hey, I love you. Okay, I can't do it. My 1 year of acting goes to shit.
汝の書いた新生探偵筆記よりもわらわの新作の方が人気がある。
I don't know names really well. I just know that this huge photographer that is really cool. He's not a photographer though. He's not a photographer. He's a cosplayer. I don't think I ever saw him as I don't remember if it's like Andrew or I don't remember. It was Ant. Let me look it up.
まあよい。わしの負けじゃ。これでよいか。
People on YouTube are probably gonna be like, yes, yeah, I was right, Andrew Schmidt. No, this is the guy.
いつも人の肩に乗っとるのが好きだった小娘がこの数百年で立派になり
I guess.
裏臭い。汝に残された時間はあとどのくらいじゃ？
そう長くはない。みんな同じじゃ。 わしらは来た場所へと帰らねばならん。
Bunch of young girls to a private love life shoot. Is there like some guy on the watch list I missed out? Oh yeah, this is the guy I was talking about. And then here I am exposing like shit.
裏臭い。そのことなら安心せ。わらわがすでに手を打っておる。わらわの鈴の音が響く頃、それは 無月の夜が降臨するとき。
Joanna's lots of weirdos in the community. Many socially inept and socially awkward.
ミコ、その時が来るまで、わしは
That's probably me when it's like the first time that you met me because I am socially awkward.
わしは帰るぞ。
That guy would always cosplay not to fairy tale or Kirito from SAO. Yeah, he approached me as a Kirito and like some other cosplayer. I'm very socially awkward. Oh, aren't we all?
それはもう日々を楽しく過ごしておる。特に近年、世に娯楽小説なるもの
I wonder if there's someone who's like gonna comment on this in like 5 years.
おせっかいな二人の異教人とも出会った。
There was also a picture of it as well. I wonder if there's like someone who's like too into Genshin and they're like, stop talking during the cutscenes, asshole! Can't recognize faces very well, so every time I go to a cosplay, I shoot everyone like I met them for the first time. Very socially awkward. I think that's all of us at some point. Same, I still do. Yeah. Definitely all of us, especially when it's like our first time meeting someone. I guess that's like not much we can do. Like we're doing the best that we can to like be ourselves, so to say, or like it takes time for us to open up, you know? That's definitely how it is for me. It's like I'm gonna be like this weirdo who's like gonna be quiet, but if we like shoot the shit like for a good amount of time, then I'll just be like, you know, the funny hoo hoo ha ha person. Anyway, I met the Hunter guy years ago. Any cosplay gathering, he's always there. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Everything perfectly clear. I just can't get a conversation out myself. I always try to avoid him. Originally, he would just like try to talk to me for like 5 minutes straight until I have to make some sort of escape, and then like later on, I just went to the point where I'm like, hey, sorry, my friend, I'm meeting up with a friend. You mean the moonless night they went to do Hyakyako? If you need to go away, just say, I gotta go pee-pee! Sorry. Works for almost everything. Doesn't work for my voice though.
おいおい
I remember at the I cosplayed Kirito from SAO. Whenever I saw them, they would hide. Probably me as well.
乗
They
り
were
かか
fan
っ
of
た
me.
船じゃろ最後まで手伝ってくれなかそれに
Ken dies on
ラ
stream.
ンチラの原稿料はまだわらわの手元にあるんじゃぞ
That sounded really annoying. Yeah, I could do many annoying voices, especially at a high pitch. Like Paimon's voice.
Paimon is not emergency food!
I took out Artist Alley, I used to just use the bathroom every time shit like that happens. Yeah. I think I would just default to, like, you know, my friend needs me. Or I'm meeting up with a friend. Unless I really have to use the bathroom. Don't like the guy at all. Jesus. Oh, that's a throat ripper. Tony me on Fanime Day 1, I pretended as if I didn't know him, but he was still annoying as he was 3 years ago. Yeah. Not much you can do, I guess.
What do you mean, heh?
Stuff like you just have to be really direct with this guy. I guess, yeah. Or just like make your own escape, I guess. I don't know.
I wasn't raised properly. How do you human?
Not be a dick with
わっぱた
his
ち
cosplays
来
low
てく
key
れた
suck.
かうむ時間ぴったりじゃな
He thinks you're a good friend or something else.
原稿料のためなんだ。来るしかない
If I haven't told you my life problems, we're not that close.
百鬼夜行の手伝いって何をすればいいんだ
Okay, okay, let me rephrase that. Now I sound like an asshole. Like you two, I'm cool with.
ないんだけど
百鬼夜行と聞く
Like
と
you two, I'm
恐ろし
cool
いも
with.
の
We
に
could
聞
just
こえ
like
る
shoot
や
the
もし
shit
れ
and
ぬ
be
が
like, you know,
ざ
hee
っく
hee
り
ha
と
ha.
言えばただのあやかしたちの集いじゃその昔あやかしたちは
But if
宴
it's
を
like,
開き溺れるほど酒を
Like
飲ん
as long as we
だ
have that good vibe.
揚力で空を飛びその様は月の明かりさえも遮るほどであった
Cosplays low key suck.
じゃが現在地脈から
I
溢れ
wouldn't
出た
really
あやか
say
しの
that.
記憶は
Like
力が弱く
in terms of
空を
people's
飛ぶことさえ
cosplay,
ままな
maybe
ら
it could have been bought, maybe it's
そこ
oversized.
で
I don't
わ
really
らわがあ
know.
やつらのために
My cosplays
修
are
礼
absolutely
儀式
low
を
effort.
行い散逸した記憶を集合させるつもり
Is
じゃ
that what you're claiming with your
さ
polygraph
すれ
or?
ばあやつらは鳴神大社の上空へと集うことじゃろう
Exactly, yeah. I mean, look at when I first started. Penny, I'm
満
pretty
足した
sure
あ
you
る
know
べき場
you
所
know
へ
how
と
my
やつら
cosplays
は
were when I
帰
first
る
started. I wasn't that great either, and that was when before I had a sewing machine and I had to do everything by hand.
実は儀式の前準備はもうとっくに終わっておるわらわが小説に書き加えた
It's
呪
cool.
文
It's
と
just you know you
無
gotta watch
月の
what you
夜
say.
を覚えておるか
確か
This ain't like YouTube in like 2010s where you could say whatever the hell you want and people would bat an eye to it.
そうじゃあの時に書いた
I'm
の
sorry,
は
that voice fucked up
願
my
いを
throat.
叶えるためのまじないで
Yeah,
は
my
ない
polio is low effort.
地
I
脈
bought a
の
dress,
記
used
憶を
cardboard,
沈
and
める
bought some
術
googly
じゃ
eyes. I mean, I don't blame you,
その時が来た
Penny.
ら
I mean,
皆であやつらを送ってやろう
I probably would have done the same thing if I was just like, fuck it, I don't have time for this. Just hot glue everything, just done. My Blizzard cosplay for the next cosplay gala event is just me buying a wig for my dress. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be, what was the theme again? Like the 1940s or something like that?
わらわはじきに
Here's me and my
儀式の準備
Alzheimer's
に取り掛
kicking
かる
in.
そこで汝には2つのことをしてもらいたいまず神社の御子たちに下山するよう告げること
I'm sorry, I failed
百
history
鬼夜
too.
行が行われれば大量のあやかしの記憶が鳴神大社の上空を舞う
Oh sh.
万が一誰かに憑依でもされ
Okay,
た
hold
ら
on.
後々厄介になるから
Anyone good at history? When was the Cold
その
War?
後わらわは儀式を始め
Like the
あやか
2020s
し
and
の
the
記憶を
1920s.
集め
Because I was thinking like
こ
maybe I
の
could
過
change
程
it
は
up and
時間
be
がかかるゆ
Lloyd.
えその間汝らには陽光山のふもとで魔物の動向を探ってきてほしい普段のチリチリとなった記憶であれば危険はないが力が集まれ
It's
ば
cool.
魔物たちにも影響を与
Normally
えてしま
the
うや
thing
も
is
し
that
れ
you
ぬ
don't really talk smack about other
奴
people's
らは
cosplays. I'm
本能
pretty
で
sure
山へ
people
登ろ
have
うと
said
す
like,
るじゃろう
you know,
汝らには
you don't compare other people's cosplay. Like, you know, you're better. Like, say you're a better Ryoko Matori than the other cosplayer I saw. 2022? No, I mean like okay, like let's talk Spy Family Cold War, because that's when Spy Family took place. It was during the Cold War. Doesn't sound like that. Was there also one like the 1900s?
I mean, that weirdo guy insulted my cosplay during...
Okay, hold on. When was the Cold War? Before I continue. Okay, then yes, you can recall his back. 1947 to 1991. So nowhere near the theme of the gala. Okay, whatever. I'm talking about his free shorts. Yeah, if they act like a child, might as well treat him like one. Safe. Yokai. But yeah, the Andrew guy rubbed me off. Gave me some weird vibes. The guy that was in our panel and the gathering was definitely fucking off. Continuing from the panel, like I said, I do wish that we did do a group performance. At least that's what I hoped. That was also what the Emma also hoped as well. I don't know when we were going to do it anyways. We also haven't done a lot of trivia. Like, we asked like what, 3-4 questions. Next time you be prepared, assuming that we do another Love Life panel. We haven't done a lot of trivia. We only asked like 4 questions, I think. Wasn't it? 4 or 5? I don't remember. We haven't really asked a lot. Like, I felt like we could have done something to like entertain the crowd instead of just being like, but overall, I felt like we should have been more prepared. If we ever do another Love Life panel next time, I may have done it again. Yeah, that would be nice. Yes, we'll be more prepared. Yes. Hopefully, I'm sure Emma would agree as well. I got for the cosplay gala panel, I had to do all the graphics tonight before the event. The last one? I had to lecture Kenny again. Damn. I hope you got good rest after that, Penny, but fucking hey. What is this? Guido? Guido cheese?
I'm sorry, bad joke.
I don't even know what the hell's happening. I'm just like having fun talking to you guys. And he's going to raise my blood pressure with his procrastination. Get Kenny some Cuban coffee. Maybe you'll be like off the fucking wall. Okay. Sorry, bad habit. Oh, there's more? How's the audio, by the way? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? I can't really tell. I don't know. I'm thinking about cosplaying as Lloyd Forger from Spy Family. I don't know. I haven't really put too much thought about it. Like, I do know I will be cosplaying as Gojo, because since my friend Emma has done modding. Game is a little on the outside. Okay, I'll put it down. You should. I probably would. I mean, I look good in the suit anyways. I might as well change it up so I don't cosplay as like Kiryu like every event that at every cosplay gala event that I go to. Might as well switch it up, especially like I know like the Cold War is like the it started in the 1940s. I'm getting my ass. Anyone planning to be your? Not really. I'm not sure. I haven't really asked Emma if she's gonna possibly Yor as well. You know what the funny thing is, actually? So there was this Yor cosplayer at the dealer's hall, and I decided to like make a little hoo hoo ha ha funny. So I was browsing through the booth. It was like at the back, like by the food area. There was the Yor cosplayer, and I was like, "You're amazing." She was like, "Thank you." I don't know pronouns. I'm sorry. I'm being an insensitive asshole here. So they said thank you. 5 seconds later, they were like, "Oh, I get it." It was bound to happen at some point, and then they tell it to like some other guy about the joke I made, and his reaction was, I overheard it, and I was like, ah. And the guy gave me a high five. I was like, it's bound to happen anyways. Make a Yor pun. By the way, my freaking rating is dying. Good one. I'm surprised no one has done that joke yet. Unless someone did and I didn't and I missed it. I'm gonna start doing that now. Every Yor cosplayer I see, I'm gonna make a Yor pun of some sort. I started Yor me about it. Damn it! Sure, I've been playing Yor puns since the anime release. Probably, and that's why I'm so slow about everything. Oh damn it! I need to unleash this burst. I think I'm still gonna do that from now on. Any Yor cosplayer I see, I'm gonna make a Yor pun, and I'm gonna watch them facepalm. I didn't get this one really. Other than that, I don't really think anything crazy happened in Fanime. Is like I already told as much as I remember. That voice is still fucking me up. Penny, were you at Fanime? I probably missed you, but then again, I haven't gone to dealers and artists that much. No, I wasn't at Fanime. Oh yeah, well then again. Oh, you got rejected. As usual. Oh, that sucks. But then again, like this year was awful because many people backed out because the like Fanime like started finalizing shit like what was it? 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks before Fanime. Like this is something like my friend and I talked about last night. Because like there was no way like people could like internationally like fly over and like get a hotel in time. At least I don't think. I mean the good thing is that they at least did like rollovers and like refunds. Okay, refunds I needed. At least the roll, yeah. Okay, the game is a little too loud, I think.
宴は終わりが来るものじゃ。
Yeah, the playing was very poor after working with Cosplay Gala. I understand the importance about getting shit ahead of time. Exactly. I mean, Fanime did had like 2-3 years of playing this shit, but then again, this year this year. Let's get the cutscene finished first, and then I'll talk.
I'm sorry for those who believes that Genshin is the most important in terms of story.
本によると、今晩狐お姉さんの秘伝術を唱えれば願いが叶うらしい。
Gaming tournament seems to be organized, obviously, because it was run by Shido and some other people who run cosplay. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, it did go very well.
裏臭い。汝は元気にしておるかと聞いたが、わらわは本当に毎日楽しくしておる。じゃが、今汝らが去るのを見て、少し寂しく思う。ほんの少しだけじゃぞ。
Sorry that I talked over the cinematic.
But yeah, it was poorly planned. Like, they did have 2 or 3 years to like plan out Fanime, but then again, there was new management and there were issues. And it was run by a skeleton crew. And a lot of miscommunication. I talked about this like earlier before I like got tired. There was miscommunication in terms of the lines. Like, I heard that people got rejected because their booster, like, their booster was like too old, and I'm like, what? Like, they got the booster at least. They didn't. The website doesn't say that you have to get the booster like at a recent time. As long as you get the booster, right? Like, why the fuck does it matter if it's old? Like, if we're going by that logic. And then obviously there were like oblivious parents that waited hours on end only to find out that they cannot, that their children cannot attend the con. What else is there? I'm pretty sure everyone has heard with Anime Pavilion getting the boot, right? As well as Okamoto, the Okamoto restaurant, the bento booth being fired. I think the issue was that people who didn't get the third booster get in. Well, that's what I heard, was that... Oh, yeah, I think that was what I heard, was that... okay, yeah, people who didn't get the third booster in time couldn't get in. Yeah, that. But there was also, like, some people who got rejected because their booster was too old, which didn't make any sense. Like, they got the third booster. Like, they did get the booster. Like, why does it matter if it's too old or not? That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, Anime Pavilion and Anime Pavilion has a history of being unethical, violating the rules. Plus the owner was used for shit. Yep, I heard. And I'm pretty sure I said this in the previous stream, but for those who don't know or are just tuning in, Anime Pavilion got kicked out. What happened at Anime Pavilion? So there we go. So Anime Pavilion, as we all know, has a history of the owner being a giant douchebag. So from what I heard was that Anime Pavilion got the boot was because he brought in like 2 staff members that were unvaccinated, so to say. He's trying to make conspiracies by saying the Fanime staff were being dicks to him and sent someone to record him to make sure he got in trouble. Yes, that's also true, but let me build onto that. He, like, apparently I heard that he brought in like 2 staff members that were unvaccinated and they got the boots. And then there was also like him so many of us were fully vaxxed and were boosted. Yeah, that's right. And then it was also, yeah, he constantly took off his mask when talking on the phone, as well as talking to customers as well. Oh my god, exactly. And then he went on the Fanime group and basically victimized himself, like, no, that's not true. The only reason that I got kicked out was because I complained. I've been Fanime for 20 fucking years. The fucking disrespect and them trying to get me in trouble when people have like, nope, we have the receipts. Like, here's a picture. He also gave a customer's attitude. Yeah, but that's him being the douchebag. But there were people had the receipts. Like, nope, here's a picture of you like with your mask down as you're packing up. But yeah, he basically tried to victimize himself on the Fanime group. This guy should be banned. I think isn't he banned, or was he just kicked out? Also, 2 Paimons. What the fuck is this shit? I think he was just kicked out. He wasn't exactly banned. I do know that Okamoto, the Okamoto kitchen, not restaurant, the Okamoto kitchen got fired, and basically they're no longer attending the San Jose Convention Center at all, which kind of sucks because I never even tried their bento. Surprised that Fanime even invited him to begin with when there was a great year Satoya is unethical actions. Yeah, he was just kicked out. Yeah, the Anime Pavilion guy was just kicked out. Yeah, that's also weird too. Even CC and I talked about it. But yeah, there was also Okamoto Kitchen that got fired. Yeah. Yeah, they were banned from Crunchyroll Expo and Fanime, quote-unquote fired as well. Because, okay, so originally it was and other convention events. Anya face. Ga! Gang! Or how about the hell you say that in Japanese? Originally it was because of them saying that Fanime was nickel and diming every single transaction, in which, from what I heard, was that they were Fanime was making them charge more than usual. At least that's what they're saying. It was also like I don't know if it had anything to do with the COVID policy, where basically they weren't allowed to cook. Like, I know the booth that was selling takoyaki wasn't able to sell takoyaki due to COVID policies, in which the policy was that they were only allowed to sell prepackaged food, and they couldn't store it in a glass container, which is why they were selling loaded hot dogs. But apparently, from what CC told me last night, was that apparently they had the Okamoto Kitchen had a quote-unquote screaming match. We don't know what exactly it is. They had a screaming match with the actual convention staff, not the Fanime staff, which I believe it could be related to the whole nickel and dining thing. I'm not too exactly sure. We're not too exactly sure. It wasn't exactly said. Providing food at a convention might be unsafe because people need to unmask to eat. Well, that goes along with every single booth. Oh yeah, the Okamoto owner mentioned that too. Yeah. It was the whole like cooking shit, but it was also like them having a screaming match, quote unquote screaming match, with convention staff, and that's what led them to being kicked out or fired. Actually fired, not kicked out. Which is quote unquote being banned. Which, like I said, probably has something to do with the whole nickel and diming, more so on that, not exactly the whole cooking in the actual convention center. Basically, the convention center staff were being unprofessional and kept... Okay, hold on. And kept being on their case to the point where Okamoto people couldn't take it anymore and scream back. So there's a lot of drama happening at Fanime. Yeah, there was a lot of drama. It was mostly because of the lines. the lines and the food shit that happened like at the dealer's hall. They also mentioned the staff was different this year and were unexperienced in running a big show like Fanime. Exactly, that's what CC and I were talking about, was that a lot of people that were staffing at Fanime were unexperienced, because apparently CC told me that the max amount of years that you could staff at Fanime was 3 years, and then you get the boot after. Like, you could no longer work at Fanime. So that's why there was a lot of inexperienced people, and there was also new management. So that's why there was a lot of drama when it comes to like the food shit at Fanime, as well as the lines, because there was inexperienced people and a shit ton of miscommunication, especially when it comes to the lines. The fuck kind of rule is that? That's what CC told me, apparently. I don't know if that's true, but I'll just accept it as it is. That's apparently what I heard. I don't know why. If that's true, I don't even know why that's a kind of rule, but that's just like the dumbest shit I ever heard.
一番高い料理と一番うまい酒をタダでいただけるんじゃ。
But yeah,
いても立ってもいられなくな
it
る
all
のは
has to do
当
with
然
the
じゃ。
new management this year. That's the main cause of the problems that arose during con. So no more Okamoto Kitchen at Fanime or Crunchyroll Expo because the con staff are a bunch of inexperienced entitled pricks. Exactly.
どうしたんじゃ二人とも。早く席に着かんか。これを食べてみよう。
So no more bento for any of us. Sad face. I don't even. Does anyone know how much the bento costs in Okamoto Kitchen?
とても新鮮じゃぞ。
I would assume it's like 12 or 15, but that's just my
こんな
guess.
高級な名酒、普段では飲むのも惜しい一品じゃぞ。もちろん酒を飲まなくてもよい。果汁もたくさんあるぞ。
Is that ALA? Yeah. Which unfortunately can't travel to LA. Not sure, but probably around that price range. Even the freaking, even the mugs over at the well, you guys know the mugs that I'm talking about. It was like expensive, at least for me.
この間わらわにおごると言ったのは何時らじゃったろう。それに、
But yeah,
わらわのような気品をもてなさないのは
as surprisingly
心が痛むことじゃと思う。
as surprising as it was that Fanime was a success, like there was a lot of internal problems, and that's a giant kick in the dick.
それなら大丈夫じゃ。問題なく払えるぞ。
Can we also talk about Anime Expo? How they almost fucked up. I already got my ticket, but if you want, you can room with me when the time comes to reserve hotels. How much would I have to pay overall? Because I haven't even bought a ticket. Did AX happen yet? I think that's later. I mean, I still haven't been to my first AX. Me neither. I have no idea how I even planned for Anime Expo because I never like traveled that far, nor have I ever traveled out of state. I don't think Anime Expo has actually happened yet. But can we talk about how they almost fucked up? Even though they've done like shitty shit for like what, 7 years? I've only got once. Over a decade ago, and it was very unpleasant for me. How so? Over the years, my interest has been able to do how many bad things I heard in years. It'll be hot, real hot over there. Oh yeah, like what was it? 2019 was when people waited for so long that they had a heat stroke because like the fire parade was there or something like that. That's what CC told me, because like the fire parade was like managing the whole lines and shit. And it did result in like people actually getting like heat strokes. Okay, let's finally do the Yelan story. Just go to ALA. I've never been there either. It's worth the travel, really. We waited 6 hours to get in and some got a heat stroke. Yeah, that was because the fire parade was there, like micromanaging the entire line. And no one had shade whatsoever. Same happened at the Aircon that was in Ontario. I forgot what it was called, but it was a disaster. Really. J bus. Oh, that's a deep voice. What the hell am I going? Down here? Honestly, I'd rather go ALA or NA Impulse instead. I love ALA, only went once. I did hear about Anime Riverside. Apparently, I heard that they had a blackout and people had to evacuate. But my friend Emma, the Ren cosplayer, told me that it was a disaster, from what I heard. Or at least that's what Emma said. Oh, am I finally, like, continuing this? What the hell is this? Oh, shit! So many disasters cons, exactly. Azdaha, that was the boss. Yeah, so many disaster cons. So yeah, my friend Emma said that freaking come to California Cosplay Gala next event. Yeah, the 1920s one, I'll definitely be there. Yeah, I mean, is that also the same con as AX and ALA? Yeah. Again, any of the LA like events that happened, I never went to. Oh, Geo Bishops, that's great. Oh well, fuck them. Yay, that's a final seal I needed to unlock this damn boss. Any inputs possible, LA's worth it, trust me. We'll see if I ever get around to actually traveling to LA.
Instead of being there for fucking Disney World where we got kicked out.
Maybe visit. Do anything. Oh, we're continuing this one. Okay. But yeah, Anime Riverside was a disaster from what I heard.
Anime Expo almost shot themselves in the foot for trying to change the COVID policies, and then they resigned it like 20 hours later. During this time, Jishon. I'm sorry, my Chinese sucks, but I'm trying.
How are we going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array of your own accord, can you? Planning to go to Mag West because I trust the staff a lot to be professional about it. I mean, yeah. Again, I don't know anything about these cons. You're here. So how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? From an aesthetic point of view, this place looks better without them. If you really wanted to stop me, you would chase me off some time ago now. Alright, you're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Qixing to make their judgment first. It's run by a lot of veteran people who run Fanime and other cons, really. Also air conditioning, yes. I'm pretty sure Fanime had like a bit of air conditioning. I didn't really notice. I always had a giant fan on me because it was like, okay, giant fan. I had like the fan on me because it was gonna be fucking hot. Don't you worry, Mooney only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worry word, not a bad person. I hope nobody's triggered of the fact that of my lack of Chinese. I grew up with early Dynasty Warriors where they butcher every single Chinese name. When I went to MagFest, they sold hand fans for people to really. I remember I made a Neptunia hand fan and that was terrible. It was alright, but it was terrible. Or at least the way I made it, at least. I can speak Cantonese and Mandarin. If you really want some help, I can. That would be nice, actually. I did think about learning other language. Like, when lockdown happened, I tried to learn some Japanese from Duolingo.
Help, please send help, by the way. There's this green bird that's holding my family hostage. Please call 911.
Like how they pronounce Cao Cao as Cao Cao, yeah. Yeah, like that kind of shit. Yeah, during lockdown I tried... Zhejiang? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know if Google... Wait, is good? I don't even know if Google Translate is right when it comes to like the Chinese names, like Xinqiu, unless I'm dumb. Zhejiang. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, you're coming on Zer. Let's say you stubborn temporary side. What's your radio right over? That sounds good. Really? I'm pretty sure I don't sound like a native. I think I watched too much. I think I watched like a little bit too much of who's that white dude that always does videos of him speaking Chinese? Xiao Meng? I forgot. I mean, Z is holding the G sound. Oh boy. Maybe I should have gone to one of those booths where you learn Chinese. Xiaoma, yeah, Xiaoma. Xiaoma, yeah. You watch him too? Yeah, I saw some of his videos of him like speaking Chinese, like various Chinese, like Chinese, Mandarin, Cantonese, Fukienese. Va fun. It's time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map and investigate the sources of anomalies. Like him speaking like various Chinese dialects and like watching their reactions. Yeah, Xiaoma. I don't really care since I don't get internet famous for speaking English or Chinese. Same, really. I mean, the only thing that's cool about learning new languages, at least when I do it, like when I try to speak other people's languages, like to some degree, it's always it's nice when people are like, "Whoa, you know some of the language." Like, it's a good feeling, but I wouldn't like record it, so to say. Like, it's also good practice too, I guess. Depends. Unfortunately, my Chinese is worse. No one is surprised when I read Spanish labels at work. I think it's because, like, I mean, Spanish is also, like, the most common, like, language, I guess, but I don't know. I shouldn't really explain much. Stop mansplaining, you fucking misogynistic boomer. I guess due to the fact that he's fluent in so many languages.
Not bad, eh?
Gravity Sim, thank you for following. How you doing, man? Man. And whenever I see them, they don't expect some white dude to speak their native language. They don't expect any foreigners to speak their languages. That's their thing. But except when it comes to me, debatable. I past that. Yes, the shock factor gets boring after a while. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it depends. It may not, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm having a Dynasty Warriors moment where I'm going to butcher this name. A scholar that I don't know what Sumeru is really, or what it's based on. This video I watched was probably the one that everyone knows. Probably everyone does. Scholar specifically called it from Sumeru. Specialties are ores and biology. He's this exploration team's leading man, well in scientific and financial matters at least. Most Chinese people know at least 2 languages in China. Isn't it usually Mandarin and Cantonese? And underrated and understand several others. Okay, didn't I hear Fukienese is like rare, or have I watched too much Xiaoma? Is Jinwoo who is in charge of safety, the repair, maintenance, and any facilities? I'm not even paying attention. Apart from Mondstadt, goodness why the insistent coming down here with us. Depends on province. Yeah, that's true. Mandarin is main. Yep. Cantonese. Fukienese. Yeah.
At least that's that's how you pronounce it when I was talking to this like this Chinese lady that I used to see at the gym. You literally speak one form of Chinese to one person, and they speak back in another language and still understand. Isn't Mandarin like the universal, okay, quote unquote universal, like, language in China where everyone basically understands it? Cashier local grocery store only speaks Mandarin, but I speak Cantonese to her. Yeah, oddly enough, my mom knows Cantonese, but she doesn't know Mandarin. Yes, Mandarin is the main, yeah. Duh. But yeah, anyways, Penny, I'll hold you to it when it comes to like the Chinese language. It'd be nice to learn Chinese. I think because I was kind of considering learning the Chinese language authentically. When it comes to languages, I'm kind of a perfectionist. I'm not gonna be like, here, this is old funny. So that's why I feel like this white dude speaking Chinese is overrated. I guess, yeah. When you watch like too many videos, or you're like overexposed to it, yeah. But here, what the hell is it called? When it comes to like other languages, I am a bit of a perfectionist. Like I rather pronounce this right. Like in a fluent way of speaking, like Japanese, for example. I could do the exact same thing, but I won't be internet famous for it. Yeah, that's a lot of people as well. Like, especially when it comes to us. How the hell? I'm looking for this for the stanky meme here. But anyways. I'm a perfectionist. Like, if I don't pronounce it properly, or if it's not like, you know, like the right tone or like a fluent way of saying it, then I won't try it. Like Japanese and Korean, for example, it's like it's better if I pronounce this right. Otherwise, I might as well not even try because because it sounds like I'm gonna suck ass at it. Even though Cantonese is popular in Bay Area, you will never need it anywhere except New York. Really? What the fuck is it called? I'm trying to look for trying to look for the shitty Japanese meme. No, not a bunch of weebs. This ain't fucking Filthy Frank. Here we go, this shit. For specific tonalization, so yes, you need to practice over and over. Okay, okay. It's just what we're gonna win. Okay, Penny, tell me this. Is Mandarin, like, does it do one of those things where, like, you could say the same sentence, but however you do the tone is completely different? Because I know Vietnamese does that, where, like, you could say the same thing, but but the difference in tones has completely different meanings. Yes? Oh, shit. Absolutely. Which is the same as Vietnamese. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to other languages. You say for or die depending on tonalization. Then I better try my best not to fuck it up. That's why 4 is an unlucky number. Well, that's the same in Japanese if you pronounce it a different way. Like, normally you hear people say yon instead of shi. But anyways, yeah, perfectionist when it comes to languages. If I suck at pronunciation, then I don't even try it. But this is the shit that fucking same in Cantonese. Okay, but this is the shit that like that puts a freaking spiked doodle up my asshole, like here. This is the shit that makes me cringe. I can't use an English accent when I speak Mandarin. This is not how you do languages. I love that meme, yeah. Like, konnichi, what's up? Sayonara, like...
I'm pulling up the wrong thing here. Nani the fuck? Which is interesting because there is no Japanese way of saying fuck, and yet people are adapting it. The Japanese people are adapting it like the English way. Fuck. I'm trying to find that picture that I put. I don't remember where it was. Here's me spending 5 minutes on a joke that's never gonna pay off. I mean, it's not like I'm making another dead ass meme. Oh yeah, the fucking. So okay, you know what? This is not. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend like 5 minutes on a joke that's not gonna pay off. Does anyone remember Ghetto Elmo? Or like the behind the scenes of Elmo's world? I don't know how this happened, but like during Fanime when I was doing a photo shoot, we were somehow talking about Elmo, and I was doing like quotes from like Elmo's world, like behind the scenes. Yeah, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I'll pull up the video. But like people were like, I was doing like Elmo impressions, and they were like really impressed because it sounds just like Elmo, or I guess like close to it. Like, Elmo's got all the bitches lining up. Elmo's a pimp. What's a muffin gotta do to get a latte around here? Oh boy, latte. Elmo's not going to drink this piss. Elmo said, "Mocha, hello." I've been doing that for like a while. Ah shit, this is on Opera, which means so much of the shit is gonna go on Opera. I don't want it on Opera. But yeah, this is a very old video. No, I'm not sure if a lot of people do know it. Lo, what? What is this Deble language that you're speaking? It's a parody video, I believe. What? I guess there's like coming out of the window. I was like, why is my camera so like saturated?
La 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 Emma's world. La 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 Emma's world.
Oh my god, you.
Hello, boys and girls.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to Emma's world.
You're hearing
Today,
audio, but like I don't know
Emma
what the
has
hell.
a friend with
Here we
Emma.
go.
Lindsay, you're special. All the boys and girls are special. You know why?
Why?
Because we're all different. You see, you have pretty hair, but Emma does not have hair. What does Emma have?
Fur.
All right,
That's right.
skip the normal shit.
And we're clear. Okay, 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes.
There's an old ass video, by the way.
What is Elmo's latte?
2007.
So, Lindsay, that's a pretty good take. So,
It's 2007, by the
what are
way.
you doing after the show?
I have to do
This
my
doesn't
math
reflect-
homework.
Oh,
No other shit that happens
Well,
reflects to
what
today.
about after
Anyways, I'll
that?
shut up now.
you want to come back to Emma's place? Emma thinks you're a good actress. Emma could really help your career.
I don't know. I have a lot of homework.
Oh, Emma sees how it is.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, what, you think you're better than Elmo?
No, I
Do you have any idea how many actresses would kill to be in your position right now? Emma's got the bitches lining up. Emma's a pimp.
Elmo.
Ghetto Elmo.
What's a Muppet gotta do to get a latte around here? Come on, a cracker?
Here you are, Mr. Elmo.
Oh boy, latte. Elmo's not going to drink this piss. Elmo said mocha. Hello.
Sorry.
Elmo swears to God. Is Elmo working
I was
alone
quoting
here?
this video during Fanime.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Are you stepping?
No.
Are you stepping to Elmo?
No, no.
What makes you think Elmo won't cut you?
I don't want any problems, Mr. Elmo. We're coming back in 10 seconds, people.
Yeah, you better walk away.
And we're back in 5,
Elmo will
4,
put you in a
3,
box,
2,
bitch.
1.
Hello, boys and girls. Boy, Lindsay, Emma should like the last cartoon. Did you like that cartoon?
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, it's a funny cartoon, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was funny.
Did you like the part where... Did you like the part with the bunny rabbit?
Yeah, I like that part.
Good. Well, since we both like cartoons so much, maybe we should watch another cartoon. Roll the cartoon.
And we're clear. Okay, 1 minute, people. 1 minute.
Psst. Hey, Lindsay, come here. Emma has something to say to you. Come here, come here. Don't ever step on Elmo's line again!
Sorry!
Well, what do you think this is your show? Huh?
No, I didn't.
Elmo makes one phone call, you're through in this business. Got it?
I'm sorry.
You don't see Bernadette on the show anymore, do you?
No.
No, you know why? Because Elmo sent those two Marys packing. You know who you're dealing with? When you were in diapers, Elmo was running this town.
Please give me another chance.
We're coming back, people.
That's it. Elmo is pissed. There's gonna be trouble unless somebody gets
And we're
over
coming
here
back
right
in
now
5,
and
4,
sits on
3,
Elmo's
2,
furry
1.
ring. Hello, boys and girls.
Man, this Genshin stream has gone down to shit, hasn't it? Anyway, shout out to Frog Island Flicks for that old ass skit. This stream is going in the fucking bin. That was a good video though. And then next year I'm gonna cosplay as Elmo and be ghetto. Quoting that video all day long. What's a muffin guy do to get a latte around here? What a great stream this has been. That's it? What the hell? Chasm spelunkers enter the mines at the chasm. Okay. Okay, what the hell is my quest line here? Okay. Oh, these are world quests. What the hell? I'm guessing this is still a continuation of what I have to do for this storyline now. Yep. Alright, gotta go through the whole chasm shit. Anyways. But yeah, I would still like to go around, at least try to learn other languages. Like, Chinese, I like to put into consideration. Korean and Japanese, definitely. I learned some Russian because of, my friend Alina. Very little Thai, actually, though. Like, I know how to introduce myself in Thai, and that's about it. And the only other word that I know in Thai is Nang Fa Kong Pom, which means my angels. So I've been telling, like, some Thai people, Nang Fa Kong Pom. Nang Fa Kong Pom. There we go. That's a better pronunciation, I guess. Oh, there you know. You learn something new every day, I guess. If you know someone who's Thai, tell them that. You know what's actually sad? Speaking of Thai, in elementary school, there was a friend that I know who is Thai, but she was like quote unquote mute, or she was she was so shy that she never spoke at all during our elementary days. And then it wasn't until like I heard from her again, sort of, on Facebook, like years ago, where from middle school on, she decided to speak. And I haven't heard from her since our last conversation. So to this day, I still have no idea what she sounds like. This is fine. Well, that did shit. Would be nice to actually, like, meet up and, like, you know, catch up, but oh well. Friends come and go, unfortunately. But there are some people that matter most. Oh, just go out this fucking hole. Fuck it. I guess that's the only sad story, but whatever. Yeah, it would be nice to learn other languages. I'm pretty sure this, like, can't really learn too much, I guess. There are some good Vocaloid songs. I think recently I've been listening to like songs from Kasane Teto, and there are some really good songs where people mix in like other languages, like Portuguese, Spanish, Korean, English. There's one other one I'm missing. Tagalog. Ooh, this air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't get careless, Chong. I for one smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. You spent too much time above ground.
I'm not meant to smell anything at all. Do all of your binders have such keen noses?
Okay, fuck this voice. Can't maintain it for shit. Lack of a good nose could forfeit you your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the Lumen Spire has grown all the way down here too. That wasn't the case the last time we came down here. Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. And then everyone left after that whole freaking Elmo scene.
This stream really has gone down the shitter, hasn't it?
So now we're finally in the lower levels. Which maybe there's a statue here. Where's this boss? Oh, these are these versions of the fireflies, okay.
Elmo's got all the bitches lining up. Elmo's a pimp.
And then I probably, like, made everyone deaf because of my voice. To think the Luminosity would appear so close to the surface, I was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. There are fragments of that thing on the ground, traveling up to the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. Hey, stop spouting nonsense. Those are originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. The analyses that the Shishin commissioned us to conduct reveal that they are by and large made of ore from the local area. They just been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. Oh, look over there. That crystal looks just like a adjuvant you have with you, Kendra. Why don't you take the Luminstone adjuvant and have a look, Kendra? That's right, the adjuvant is made of the same material as these crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of the similarity. That's pretty amazing. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting. Yeah, we're not. What I meant to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Shishon. I guess that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Zishon. Me trying my best at Chinese. Zishon and I need to set up a temporary camp up ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. Crystals we discover will be very useful for our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I could help you process some of the raw ore. I believe it'll prove quite useful to you in your adventures. And, also, don't fight, alright? Got it. Understood. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later. Anyway, if you find anything strange nearby, please report it in a timely fashion. Actually, do you remember what Jinwoo said the last time about Uncle He? I don't know how you pronounce it. I haven't forgotten. And since you're here, Kendra, could you help me out once again? Okay, it's our senior here in the mines several years ago. I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'll be lurking in the meantime. Alright. See you, Andre. Thanks for tuning to the live stream. Hopefully it's some good dinner. Several years ago, he was one those who went missing when we Keza miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. The patches from Huisha Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous. Just know that I'm gonna be butchering these Chinese names because I couldn't be arsed to like go on Google Translate and try to pronounce these or find a pronunciation for this. What's the difference? Okay, what's the difference between tradition? Okay, when you go Google Translate, what's the difference between traditional and simplified? Is it traditional like Cantonese and simplified like Mandarin? I could be completely wrong about this, or I'm like 90% completely wrong. The amount of strokes. Are you having a stroke? Are you having a stroke because of my pronunciation? Same writing. Oh, the amount of strokes between traditional and simplified. But they made simplified to make writing easy. Oh, okay. So it's just like Japanese, how there's like hiragana, katakana, and kanji. But to be honest, doesn't make any difference, really. Okay. Because you still need to memorize the characters. How many characters are there in Chinese? Because I know Japanese has like over 2,000. If not more. Actually, then again, Japanese is derived off of Chinese characters. What the hell am I talking about? Fucking dumbass. Simplified doesn't allow you to understand the root words in traditional. Okay. Chinese has way more. Just a lot. I'm gonna assume like 4,000. Or isn't that how much Japanese is? I don't know. There's like way too many characters to like memorize. And if you know like Chinese characters, then you have an easier time like learning Japanese, I guess. I know very basic stuff. Well, I know like freaking rudimentary shit from like just searching it up in hopes that you actually have like the right thing. I don't know. Here's me talking to my asshole again. It's a really old hand. Whether it be avoid disasters in the mine, how to escape, how to wait for a rescue, he knew it all. Taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere, even now. I won't give up searching for him. Point you to a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows? You might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, alright. Don't forget your candy now. I wonder how Crunchyroll is going to be. I know that for Crunchyroll Expo, it's going to be similar. Like, the policies are very similar to Fanime. I know that. I don't think we're going to be using an app, though. I'm pretty sure. And at least they tell you. At least they tell you to keep the wristband on all weekend. Fanime did not fucking do that. Like, day one, when, like, either day 0 or day 1, when everyone got the wristbands, like, when they were done for the day, they cut that shit off, and like they posted on the Facebook group, like, were we supposed to cut them off? Because there was like no easy way to like actually take it off, because it you know, in hopes of like reusing it again. But yeah, Fanime did not mention whatsoever that you're supposed to keep it on the whole weekend, so people already cut that shit off. And so the solutions were that you had to tape it together and hope that they didn't notice, or you're forced to like wait in the line again just to get another wristband, which is what I did once, but that was because my sister wanted to go to the con and like explore dealers and artist alley. Oh well, I only had to wait like 40 minutes. The fuck else was there to do? Provide illumination if it contains energy. Relies on unique leyline environments. However, such only works in the underground mines at the chasm. I think it's also similar to, there's like no exceptions. Also with the negative tests. You can't have a negative test. You have to bring a vaccination card, which I guess would be a little bit easier. Well, then again, there's also there's pros and cons to everything. So, like with Crunchyroll Expo coming up, there are possibilities of people coming in with fake vaccination cards. I told this story earlier, but I guess I'll say it again if anyone is still like tuning into this. So there was a friend of mine. So Fanime has it so that, you know, you have to get the booster on the 12th, which is like 2 weeks before the con, I believe. So there was a friend of mine that I known. Who got the booster on the 19th. Obviously got rejected. So he did a bastard thing, and like he went on Photoshop, freaking edited his vaccination card, uploaded to the Clear app, and it showed it to like the people at the door. They were like, yeah, go ahead. You know, if you got this later, then you wouldn't be able to get in, but yeah, go ahead. And I was like, you sneaky son of a bitch, you just beat the fucking system. And I told my friend Cece this like last night, and she was just like, they were just like, to be honest, I would have done the same thing. Yeah, I mean, what? That's also the con of it. If you think about it, that's also like the con of having an app is like, I got my booster already. But let's just say like if you got the booster late, you know, for something like Fanime. But I guess like I said, there's pros and cons to everything. I mean, that's already a con of like if you're like people could just easily Photoshop their cards and like they'd be able to get in, just like my friend being a bastard. How do I use this? Okay, I have to actually like gather shit. Light up the dark, nice. So I guess this is gonna be like the stone from fucking Devil May Cry. Oh boy, that's a big dude. Doesn't stop the raging god of death. Other than that, there's really, I guess I basically said everything I could about anime. Like there's really like no other stories I can talk about. That was basically it. Anyway, or wait. Was that it, or am I doing something wrong? Yeah, looking forward to Crunchyroll Expo at least. It's fucking expensive though. Like, before COVID happened, it was like, wait, what do I do? Of sufficient power, I could use blooming. Okay, I need to. Okay. I see. But it's like fucking expensive. Like, a couple years ago, or like, how long has it been? God damn it. Like 2 or 3 years ago, it was like $80 for like 3 days. Now it's like $135 plus fucking tax. It's a good thing, like, it's a fucking good thing, like, you know, my ticket rolled over, but like, what the fuck? Like, is this their way of like, you know, trying to make up for like their loss of, you know, like, you know, money from fucking like the 2 years of like, you know, virtual cons? It's fucking nuts. Like, I'm not, like, as great as, like, Crunchyroll Expo is, like, I'm not even sure if it's worth, like, $135. 80 is already pushing it enough, but, like, $135 plus tax. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. Ah, fuck it. Again, this is why I feel like Magwis is more worth it. Oh yeah, you said Magwis is in Doubletree, I believe? Where the fuck did I just go? I apologize to everyone if I don't remember shit. This is what depression does to you. Where am I now? Oh, well, I'm just gonna read this shit while you fuck off. Okay, let me look really... Here, let me look really quick. Where's the... How much is MagWest anyways? My guess... I'm gonna make a guess. It'll be like $50 or something. Again, I could be wrong. There's a lot of DoubleTree hotels. Fuck. $85 right now, but 20 off at the moment. Okay. If you purchase it as a batch of 5 or more, it's 60. How the hell does that work? Like, so if a group... Oh, wait. Oh, 60 each. Okay. So is this but at the DoubleTree Hotel, the one by the airport? Some concerts and stuff? Really? Then again, here's me like not looking at the fucking MagWest like fucking website. Looking it up at the moment? Okay. Sorry that I had to make you do all the work. Unless you got like fuck all to do, then by all means. The one by the airport? Because there's like a lot of like DoubleTree hotels. And by a lot I mean 4. Okay, so yeah, the one by the airport. Alright. I'll put it into consideration. When is it again? It's all gaming and music? Shit. August 19th to 21. Okay, so same month as Control Expo. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. I just got some stuff to prioritize first. Like honestly, after the stream, I got some stuff to like prioritize. But I'll think about it for sure. After Control Expo, yep. Oh, okay. It's actually nice to actually have like, you know, conversations. Because usually no one watches my shit. I know I'm not paying attention to the story, but you know what? Talking helps. Talk about the most random shit, like, you know, drama that happens at like happened at like Fanime and not Crunchyroll Expo, Anime Expo. Oh, there's the boss. I need the statue though. Oh yeah, I'm also pretty much caught up with like Spy Family at this point. A new episode came out. Go ahead, left this behind. He did he? Go on, tell me. Fucking text on screen. Black magma, lumenstone, mushrooms? That's weird, and familiar sort of weird. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here. Oh yeah, the whole. For some reason, I was like earlier in the dialogue they were talking about like the whole kitty thing, and I was like, fucking like thinking about Cool Cat for some reason. I don't know if anyone has watched that quote-unquote movie. Not really a movie. It's supposed to be like one of those like quote-unquote educational like series of videos for kids. You know. Oh, I'm Cool Cat and I love all kids. Oh, oh, Daddy Derek. Ooh. You guys are listening to me like, what the fuck kind of crack have you been smoking? Yeah, that was a weird amalgamation of shit. It was also like hypocritical as well. Like there's a part where, you know, like they talk about like, you know, look both ways before crossing the street, and then later on it's like you're just eccentric because someone here is paying attention. I feel called out right now. I guess, yeah. I guess this is the whole part about me. It's like I'll open up like as time comes, or either when I'm fucking bored. Nah, I'm exactly the same way. I occasionally lurk here. Have you watched my previous streams? I don't talk a lot because I have nothing to say. That's me as well. Like, unless we do have a topic to talk about, but anyways, yeah. I seen a few. Okay. I lurk a lot. Well, thanks for lurking in my streams. I do. If you do host, I just wanted to hear this. I just wanted to hear this fanime drama. Well, I think we pretty much covered all the most of fanime drama. I don't know if there's anything new. Like, I don't even. I think that's basically to the extent. I haven't heard if there's any, like, you know, creepers. I think there may have been, like, not including, you know, Andrew and like that weird guy in our panel. Like, I don't think I've heard. I do know that recently that there is this like, what is it? This guy who's sexual assault and then like this rapist like in Colossal Con. That shit's been going around in Instagram. That's what I heard. Other than that, not much. We pretty much covered fanime drama. I don't know if there's any creepers to that extent at fanime. I didn't really go to ParkCon or whatever it was. The you know, where that Lil set up. The quote unquote night con that they had at the Christmas in the park area. That kind of park. What's funny is that I saw pictures of, like, you know, people having a piñata with Mommy from Rent a Girlfriend posted, and some people were like, who is this girl and why are they hitting on her? That was the extent that I saw at ParkCon. I didn't really actually go to. Yeah, exactly. I should have gone then. Yeah, I should have gone as well. You know, because during fanime, once it hits like 8 p.m, it's like, okay, I'm done with shoots. Can't really do much after. Oh, this is very interesting. Had a chance to whack. Yeah, because fuck Mommy. Nice, okay. I think that, yeah, that was the extent of ParkCon is what I saw. From what I saw, is just people having a piñata and whacking Mommy from Rent a Girlfriend. Disgusting! Can I even find pictures of it? What makes it worse is that there really are girls like that? Yeah, I believe so, but then again. Okay, here's the thing, and this is not something I usually talk about, but is it sad that I haven't been in a relationship for my whole life? Oh shit. Oh, that looks ugly. I don't know why. I somehow ended up in the marketplace for some reason. I don't know why. I never been in a relationship my whole life too. Join the club. Ayy. Hashtag forever alone. Man, aren't we a bunch of suckers? The only kind of women that would likes me are women in video games. I said this at Fanime. Don't bunch me with your forever alone. I love stuffed animals too. I do too. You want me to bring out my fucking... want me to bring out my stuffed animals as well? I got a Tamagotchi. I didn't actually touch Tamagotchi in like forever. Okay, a Tamagotchi like stuffed animal? I don't even know if there was. Or like the actual like Tamagotchi. I would assume like an actual like Tamagotchi. Actual Tamagotchi, okay. It's a nano. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I haven't touched that shit in like forever. Alright. No, I remember watching the fucking Tamagotchi movie. Where it's like the first time where that one character with the bunny ears, I don't remember, has a sister for the first time. There was a Tamagotchi movie I remember. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Hold on, wait. Here, let me download this picture. Just so I can actually show it on stream and like not have my stream tell me, hey, you're using too much RAM, dumb fuck. Or CPU. Yeah, here it is. There it is. There's mommy. But anyways, it's a serious question. Who is this girl and why are people hating on her? I don't understand. Oh yeah, by the way, there's that weirdo that we've been talking about, the guy who attended our gathering and the panel. There's the weirdo that's been making us uncomfortable. I don't even know who this guy is. Yep. There it is. I'm pretty sure a lot of people had a fun time, you know, whacking this one. Gross. I hate her. I'm pretty sure we all do. Aren't there okay, is it just... Wait. Okay, I don't know if this is true, but aren't there some people who actually like mommy? But then again, that's like... This is basically the same argument for like people who like the whole fucking Joker and Harley Quinn relationship. It's like, or like some girl, I heard like some girls who are like into the whole Joker Harley Quinn relationship. It's like, you do realize that it's an abusive relationship, right? Some people have very wacky kinks. Like being choked. Okay, I really have nothing to say about that. Here's me being cancelled. Look for Jishon who went off on her own. Alright. But yeah, that was the thing. And then I don't know if they did anything after. Why the hell are you here? Yeah, that was the only memorable part about ParkCon that I've heard, is that is having that mommy pinata. Going this way. I'll explore this shit later as well. Oh, cool. It's funny because I actually did pass by that area like in the morning, and it's just like full of like fucking trash and remnants of like the fucking piñata. I don't know if it's like I don't think I actually saw like, you know, remnants of the mommy picture being destroyed. But yeah, that was the extent of ParkCon. I really should have gone, like, you know, meet some friends there and, you know, actually have fun at night instead of just like. But then again, like, it's reasonable for me to like leave at night as well. Just like A, put up the pictures, and like B, relax and plan out like what to bring for the next day, because I have a giant ass backpack, which is like big enough to like fit like someone in there. Like an actual person, maybe a dead body or something. Like, it's that big. And then, you know, I always have to plan out, like, because I carry that shit, like, with me all of con. And each day, like, as it progresses, it gets lighter and lighter, because I've been using, like, some shit. By the way, I don't know why autoplay didn't work there. Let me check something really quick. I don't think. Nope, Facebook hasn't responded to me. So, anyways, I don't even. Okay, I know if anyone's watching this on YouTube is like watching this since the beginning. I know I'm gonna talk about this again, but some of my friends don't exactly know. Like you guys on the chat right now, Penny and Andre. Some weird shit happened. Like recently, it was since 2 days ago, but I've been receiving emails where it says my ad has been approved, and it turns out that basically my email was compromised somehow. I checked on haveibeenpwned.com, and somehow I've been compromised from Shein, the clothing company, and Zynga, which is like a pet thing or whatever. Basically, someone somehow got into my account, created an ad which is like this bullshit like video where like people from fucking Thailand are winning bullshit lottery, and actually not the lottery, or winning like the bullshit like, you know, slot machines, and it goes to their fucking like actual, here you won like $10,000 directly into your bank account, all that fake shit. And like paid with their own credit card. I can't really see who accessed my account, or the ad account, so to say. What the hell is it? More? Holy sh! And like they put in a fake address. Like, you can't even find that shit on Google. Like, it turns up like with an error saying like, or like, you know, can't really find any results. And basically, it's already like $20 have been paid off, but now I have like $10 in my balance. I was like, what the hell is going on? So I've been trying to get in contact with like Facebook support. They haven't responded yet. I do hope it gets resolved, because like, that is a fucking random ass kicker to have some douchebag, probably from Vietnam. I don't know if it's my parents doing, like, I don't know if it's because, you know, my dad has been going to these random Vietnamese sites just to watch like online shit, like Morbius, or fucking this Korean drama of like zombies in school. It's not Train to Busan, obviously. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I already secured my shit, you know, changed the, you know, password, and fixed the freaking two-factor authentication or whatever, because for some reason like it's on, but I didn't get the code, so I like I turned off the authenticator and turned it back on onto my phone, so that's been properly fixed. I don't know what the hell is going on, really. It's a bunch of, like, clusterfuck. Okay, okay, you wanna fight, douchebag? So, here's hoping that it does get fixed. Like, I thought it had something to do with, like, my Facebook page being hacked. No, it had something to do with my Facebook page, because I unpublished my Facebook page way before that happened, and someone got access to it. Someone got access to my ad account, which I didn't create at all, and republished my Facebook page. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? And that guy died in a crevice. So yeah, that was a bunch of shit, and I hope that freaking Facebook responds, like, soon, because I don't want freaking this bullshit balance on my ass. I'm not gonna pay just because I gotta fucking, like, you know, I don't want to pay out my money for something I didn't do. And apparently this has been a thing where, like, mostly Vietnamese hackers have been doing this shit to, like, people who actually run ads, but I never created an ad account before. Like, why would I pay money just to have an ad, you know? I'm lost. So I really do hope that it does get fixed. Otherwise, like, who knows if I could be deep shit. Like, who knows, like, maybe, like, if I do ignore it, just like, whatever, Facebook is not gonna help me, whatever, then it's like, you know, oh, you have $1,000 in debt. What? Ah, shit. I probably should make some calls. Fuck, I gotta remember tomorrow I'll make some calls, just to be sure. Oh, here we go with this shit again. Okay, take care, Penny. Thanks for tuning to the live stream. And yeah, if you're still, like, streaming every now and then, I'll be sure to host you like I always do. Yeah, take good care and stay safe. I hope to see you around next time. And then here's me being lonely. Oh, there's an. Oh, okay. This is the one that does light. That creates light. Okay. Man, I'm kind of lost. I don't know how I ended up in this shit. I'm literally trying to find a way out, but I can't. I'm just going deeper and deeper here. Wider and deeper. Can I even make it? Fuck you, I could've just walked on this. Yeah, fuck, like, you know, fuck you all, like, tight walkers or whatever you call it. Just run that shit. Oh shit. Ow.
やっせっ逃げ道はありません。そことやっはっはっ無我の境地やっ見切りました。はっやっせっふったやっせ
料理の時間だ。
この剣はわかるかい。
岩の重さは
That fucking hurt.
や
裁きの雷はっ必ず訪れる。
Fucking A. Yeah, also really looking forward to Yumicon as well. Been discussing with a friend of mine last night. But yeah, looking forward to like performing again. I actually talked to my friend I met at Fanime in hopes of like actually performing together. Because, like I said, we've been making plans to like perform together at Yumicon and Fanime next year. Get the fuck off my plate. This is my chasm now. It sounds like Kingdom Hearts music. Battle music sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Although I doubt I could play like Kingdom Hearts music here. Oh, I went backwards? Oh no, I was supposed to go here. Whoa. Oh, fuck off. There we go. I'm not saving that. Looks like the dark thing and the trick we saw earlier. Yeah, have you seen this before? That's right, and Jiru told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Oh, great, mages.
見切りました。きれいにしませんと戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Oh, I can't sprint. Oh, I can't sprint in the mud area. It's a miss. Something about the black substance. Yeah, I can't sprint at all. Alright, just gotta avoid those for now until I can find a way to clear them up. Fuck. Eula? What the hell is she doing here? No, wait, no, that's not Eula, that's Yelan. What the hell am I thinking? That was Yelan who's here. I saw the heroes, I was like, Eula? Oh, yep, here we go, here's the boss. Oh, looks like I can fight it now. Finally, some materials. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna fight this guy, but Never fought him before, so I don't know what to expect. Oh, it does this shit. Blooming light from your luminescent juvent. Can I even do that at this state?
見切りました。この剣はわかるかい？歌よに。
岩の重さは安心で。料理の時間だよ。
Yep. Here we go with it making the shit.
逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。やっ。
Oh, he's doing this boss shit.
裁きの雷。
綺麗にしませんと。
What the hell is this? Fucker. Ah, that's the energy, okay.
この剣はわかるかい？
岩の重さは安心できます。メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。
I can't even use it. Oh, okay, so I take a shit ton of damage.
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
Are you fucking kidding
見切り
me?
ました。そこ。いや、逃げ道はあり。
ウオパー、任せてください。
雨描きがたし。ひゅっ。裁きの雷。
I really beat the boss without using the fucking thing. I guess it was supposed to make it easier, but damn. Wow. Finally, it's getting cooler now. Fuck. Except it's still gonna be hot in some capacity. What the hell is this? Oh, this is one of those trials. Kind of like the ring run from freaking Mondstadt. This is like some Final Fantasy fucking gem. Ta-da! I did a ring run.
受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
Jeez, this is a large area. Damn. It's gonna take a while for me to like 100%. Where am I? There's a viewpoint down there. And like more collectibles. Human trafficking all the fucking way down here. Another treasure order. What?
綺麗にしません。熱々でしょ。
逃げ道はありません。せーと。
Oh, this is another treasure order. What the hell? Dude, thank you for saving my life. Former treasure hoarder, okay. Remember, you're that Toclifo guy from back of the mine. What? No, that wasn't. I don't sell any fake medicine. I'm Clotofo, yes. But not the one that's in the pharmaceuticals. No, sir. Huh? So the medicines you sold were fake? What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drink it all. Okay, blah, blah, blah. And did you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Clotofo? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended. It all ended when that Toclifo sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. And just as I was changing tacks, I was captured by that band of treasure hoarders. But yes, that charlatan is truly despicable. Yep, he's a real piece of work to want to trick those in the same business as him like that. And so, what was the false name of this Toclifo again? Clotofo. No wait, Clotofo isn't a fake name, it's a real one. Doesn't that make Toclifo a fake name? No, wait, yes, he took my name falsely, so Clotifo is now a false name. We're clear now, right? Oh, so Toclifo became a real name. What a shame. What's a shame? You nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Let's take him back up. The Millith have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Yeah, Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing, and no, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually, because we're about to get serious. Wait a moment, this isn't the time for interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to the camp first. Hey, take me along, would you? I'll be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. Now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? So that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can make explosives? Not fake medicine? You said explosives. And your explosives aren't fake either? No, they're real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Jinbu would have a better judge of that, but I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millith. But we keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on. I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? And that's when he gave everyone diarrhea. Or fucking hemorrhoids. So, good to know I found the boss again. It's gonna take me a long while just to get to Yelon. Over there. Might as well go fuck him up. Make use of this burst. Asshole. Fucking A.
主湯の夢にすみません。はい。
Oh, okay. I'm just reading the letter casually while I'm like right next to him.
見切りました。戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Oh, it's these guys again. Locking mechanism hasn't rusted away. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just the safety is currently locked down. What is he talking about? Tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. It looks like that's where we're going to need to use this cannon again. But without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. Don't say it like I don't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain a cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dispersed or dismissed. Let's head that way then. Let's go. Just up ahead. There's a waypoint somewhere. All the fucking way up there. Damn. Let's at least try to go for it. Oh, there were stairs right here. Oh, fuck that mage. You know what's pretty cool is that there were actual like abyss mages like in the Genshin gathering. I thought that was pretty neat. Where's this lift I'm expecting? Oh, it's coming down. And here I am trying to like climb my way up. Guess just to be sure. Could have waited. I guess while we wait. So how's everyone doing tonight? Did anything productive? Did you learn a new language? Hello. Fuck you. It's below. It's all the way down here. And it's locked. This is the place. The gate's locked. Looks like we need to use 2 keys at once to open the... Why are you shifting over so slowly? And glitchingly? Okay. Oh, come on. Why are you leading people so conscientious about the silliest things? I'll cut through useless chatter. See that notice past pacing next to the gate? Nothing else that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Oh, great. We have an optimistic over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing? Listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right. Either way, we need to get this gate open. Don't you two fight, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Junwo knows how to open this gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens, too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Junwo said there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon, and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Man, reading is hard. So I need 2 of those storehouse keys. Oh, since I'm here. Oh, maybe here. Let's see. Oh, no, that's Jinwoo, isn't it? Yep. It's all thanks to you. Please take this. Thanks. Come on, there's no need to be so polite. I mean, Kadai's the one forking out the Mora. Oh wait, shh. Best we be quiet, lest that stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Shall we go ahead and look for Jinwoo? We could probably probe her experience mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way. You know something, Jinwoo doesn't like talking about this, but just like how you're famous for your exploits on Dragonspine, she was also quite the famous figure down at the mines. Heard that she helped guide the Mela search parties and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much lest she gets mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. So here are continuing. Oh, Jinwoo has a side quest. Ah, you're back. Clotofo, what are you doing here? Well... You know this guy, Jinwoo? Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and found out that it's just Valberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful. It was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and iced too. So it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How'd you know that he... you got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down these mines for nothing, you know? You wash the suit off your face, but you can't change the color your hands are dyed. Alright then, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. Mucked up every job the hoarders gave him. Really, what in the world does that count? Of course it doesn't. Does making explosives count? Well now, I guess the alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? We do need a demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? So we didn't receive an apology letter just this morning saying that the kid has blown the stove right off this restaurant god Good Hunter and got grounded for it. Oops. Poor Sarah. Even her guardian, I guess. This guy called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. Not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Topher here might actually be a safer choice. So even you think so too, huh, Kendra? I guess it's your lucky day, Klotofo. Come on, Shishong. Klotofo here's from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jiwoo. Thanks so much. So I guess I count as a member of the team now. Once you prove your worth. Well, I got no faith in this fellow. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I know this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. Sorry to meet some new friends. Were you here for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels have been sealed off by stone, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear that path. Pfft, the Mountainator, huh? What are you laughing about? Mountainator, they called it. Stop kidding. Hey, come on. Sorry, I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we all call this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't a part of the demolition crew. I still need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think you should be able to find a manual nearby. Alright, I also believe that the keys to the facility should have been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Wait, what? Is that the same as hiding your house keys under a doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access. Even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Or, well, Redgrave was able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need to continue working on these maps, so I'll leave Klotofo for you guys. You're not worried about him? I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. Can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Miller. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, Kendra, you must have seen some raw lumestone on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me. I'll help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down this place. I did find some. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of that black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how that works escapes me, though. What can I say? I'm just not all that learned outside my profession, but once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. So I could give her shit. Tell Jiwoo about what happened. Yeah. Nice. Free energy. Ah, so this is the blooming light that I need for the boss. Or, not that I needed it. So this is like the Sakura tree, sort of. Where it's like, okay, or like the statue, you know, collect shit and you get like, you know, upgrades. What does he want while I'm here? This doesn't make sense. How weird. Should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring, it's gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. What does it look like? It's made of brass and is inlaid with a beautiful red gem. Founded by a lava lake where the Shadow Dragon Durin fell in the legends, or at least it should explain why its luster resembles dark flames. Whoa. It said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send any army of darkness to hunt him down. Oh. Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake. I don't believe this story. My bad. As a poet, I have a puppet city for dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in the weasel's thieves' nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. You just stole from thieves. Freaking Robin Hood. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right. It was chance. And though chance it be, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Do you have any clue concerning the ring's whereabouts? Yeah, I heard that the weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. So there really are people who take their rings off before going to bed. Never heard of such people before either. Anyway, Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring once you take it off, or you'd be wasting good beauty sleep. Do they even make rings tiny enough for you, Paimon? Of course they do. There's much you still don't know. Please refrain from judging others people's way of living before proceeding to ramble on about your own way. It's about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help me out, please keep an eye on the Weasel Thief's nest. I heard there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I marked the location out for you. Okay, we gotta find this fucker's ring. Stop it already. I'm a native, I swear. Anyways, that's not the point of me being here. Two keys. All down there. So here it is on the filtration device. So now what? I have to get rid of this muck first? You fucking kidding me? Are you telling me I have to get freaking collect shit in order to like get rid of all this? So I guess they want me to do some more exploring, which means finding more of those freaking collectibles. I am in the wrong area. Alright, fine. I think that's my only way to get rid of those freaking things. If I could find any in the map here. There's one. Bunch of Sealies. Alright, how many do we need? Is it a quest item? Yep, there's our book. Here it is. I need more Lumen Spar. I need 6 more, so it's gonna be a while. There's one all the way up there. Oh, it's a geo-explosive barrel. Interesting. Hopefully the bloom light is what I need to get rid of this dark shit. Otherwise I don't know what to do. What the hell is this? Oh shit. Ow. What the hell was that? Ow. I saw you teleport. How is it freaking digging itself like through this freaking bridge? That doesn't make any sense. I guess these are like elemental rifts or whatever. No one over there. What the shit was that? Nope, fuck that. How the hell? How the hell did you freaking dig yourself up into a rope? That's a load of bullshit. I call bullshit. You missed. Cheating asshole. How many do I have? Oh, I have enough. Okay. Might as well collect these on the way. Yep, we're fine. There we go. Level 1 ooze. How the fuck? This is gonna suck. Would have been nice if they told you, hey, you need this bloom light power to like get rid of this ooze. Like, you know, for the quest stuff. There's another one over there. I didn't even see that. Might as well grab it. Ta-da! Oh great, they're about to like beat my ass, aren't they? This dude's about to like whack me in the face. As if I didn't have enough problems. How would you casually walk yourself under here? Alright, so clear that. How am I supposed to look for this shit? That didn't work. This is it, isn't it? Or am I tripping balls? My point exactly. Who the fuck would hide the key there?
この件はわかるかい？任せてください。熱々でしょ？
裁きの雷。くらえ。はっはっ。せっだ。ひゅっ。
Can't see shit, Captain.
引くぞ。
Alright, now on to the other one. Guess I didn't need the bloom light after all. Sort of, I guess. I don't know. It's like 9 p.m. Whee! Ta-da! Hey, bastards!
逃げ道はありません。
綺麗にしませんと死の風格に気をつけます。やっふっはっやった重い拳を
Oh. What did I just dig up? Did I dig up a barrel? Whatever.
埃を綺麗にしますね。
Up, here it is.
見切りました。
Freaking weasel in the freaking pot. What the hell is this domain looking area? Move up. Oh, I teleported, didn't I? Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Can I move down? Right, into a chest. Oh, I can move down, awesome. Where the hell am I? I made it back up somehow. Alright, go back down. Ow, my arms are hurting. Fuck. Because I carried like 20 trash bags from volunteering at my old job. Alright, where's this damn key? Oh, here it is. Oh, you know what? There we go. There's the key. What a weird place to hide a key. Yep. Getting closer to finishing, though. I'll probably have to, like, end the stream at, like, 10 or something. So I have, like, 1 more hour. It's not of course, it's, like, 6 hours of me doing a stream instead of, like, 12 hours, I hope. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, shit. Nice. So I guess I got what I needed. Bring cannonball back to camp. Here we are. How many do I have again? Only 4. I don't have another ore, so it doesn't really matter. Found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How do the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? Fuses in here have all been designed such that they are activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo, but the anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The geocatalytic elements with the fuses have all turned into this strange inert blue crystal, so they're all useless. Well, that's not good. We weren't prepared for such goings on. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So what happens to the cannonballs without the fuses? That's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs will explode, even if you kick them around like a ball. Because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know? The fuse reacts with the Geo, and then with the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. This is going to be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? Alright, that's basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to underestimate. Estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would densely pack into a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by people with geovisions, where they hide all the geo elements they use. Principles work differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Lie made ad hoc fuses. You know, how is a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Lie? Want to guess? Yeah, can we hit this guy already? So is there any way... Come on. Come now, Paimon. Sit.
Hey, Paimon's not your dog or anything.
Well, if you trust me, I can make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you're a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. Who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? Maybe if Paimon doesn't trust you, it's not like Kendra would. Well, the job's all yours. And didn't Jishong say... Alright, stop explaining already. What's Paimon gonna do about you? Well, keep an eye on Paimon, relax. Yes, Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright, Clotifo, go ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just there's some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. You just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly, as I said earlier, double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure. Sorry, never mind, I said that. It's fine, we don't really care about your hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Oh, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. Paimon's not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and... It's gonna be a mess. Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Kadev has set up a crafting bench back at camp, but we could first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. Don't have enough material on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need, and we can see from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it, and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally, there might be an explosive accident. So this is gonna be a trial thing, just like the food stuff, isn't it? From the food event in Mondstadt. Alright, stop trying to scare us already. Oops. I didn't even make it yet. Okay, sorry, I have the stuff. I guess just in case, I don't know. There we go. Alright, here you go. We got it. We took good care of it too. Here it is. Which looks exactly like a Geo Potion, but whatever. Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright, looks like this will do now. We just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Alright, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, or things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Thanks for your trouble. Nice. It was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move around too much, we're all going to be done for. Hey, why don't you stop putting it on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and it doesn't and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I could read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours. You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you even got a bomb with you? Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you would have blown us up 30 times by now. What are you two? What are you two? Children? Cut it out already. Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. Works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees, either. Are you two listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but he... You have a word? That's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after all. Hey, listen here. When you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks. Kendra actually got mad. Let's just drop the argument already, alright? To Two of you already put up walls before you could even talk. It's no way to properly communicate. So we're on the same exploration team. Let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm gonna operate the Mountainator. Anyone coming with me? I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I like to help, but I think Jimu needs my help more. Also gotta thank you for taking me in, you know? It's fine. Since Kentra has said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright, let's head off before you two start arguing again. Nice, so we got more of the map uncovered. I guess I gotta head over to the Mountainator. Blow this shit up. Signaling guide. Safety on the cannon's reach. Was I supposed to know this? I was supposed to know this. Okay, let's see. High, low, low. Okay. So high, low, low. Okay. How the fuck would I know that? That's... Okay, so that's low. Medium. That's low. That's low. Hold on. I'm gonna assume that that's low. Okay, I think I know what it's talking about. Low, 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 high. There's only low and high. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking that there was a medium. So that's low, and I need to get this one, wherever this fucking thing is, over here. Is this it? I don't even know. I don't think that's it. There's boom, boom, and then there's someone around here. Okay, why is this shit glowing? Ah, it gives me energy. Nice. Here it is. There we go. Alright, fuck this. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and load the cannon all at once. It's all water on the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. Alright, use the great cannon, which means... There we go. And boom. I fucking missed. Is that it? Or lower? There we go. Got it open. Look, we done it. Awesome, bullseye. Awesome, Chichong. Looks like the Klotofo does know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. You mean you blamed him unjustly? Go apologize once you have the time. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. I wonders what's up ahead. Ooh, it's scary, but it's also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go. It's a pretty long chasm story quest here. Oh, fuck you. Go further in. Where the hell are we going? Freaking journey to the center of the earth? Oh great, there's that guy again. Where does this go? Oh great. Alright, continue on this way, I guess. It's a giant ass map. Ah, shit.
岩の重さ話が通じないなら
稲光すなわち永遠なりよっそこ
Yeah, fucking A. Am I able to recharge it? Just waiting? I doubt it. There we go. There we go. Don't know why it didn't work the first time, but whatever. I just really dig it. I mean, I'm not digging this. I guess I also recharged my Lumen Star as well. Or whatever. Yeah, welcome to the center of the earth. Lumen Stone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. It's definitely no coincidence. The way it floats and its damaged state, it really looks like the fragments that Iris said existed on Dragon's Spine. And yeah, I'm talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows? They may also be inexplorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs on Dragon's Spine. What do you think? It's possible. We'll only know if we go deeper within. Changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. Can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting car sick on a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a storm in a ship. On a ship of the storm. I don't know what I'm reading. You don't feel so good, but you return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Thanks. Yes, have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around this crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Hopefully simple. Nice. Another part of the map unlocked. Alright. Guess that's where I'm heading. Of course there'll be enemies here. There's another one of those Lumen Stones. I was gonna say, if this Abyss Mage saw me somehow. Oh, thanks, I probably died. Any stronger adjuvant. Insufficient lumen energy. What? I guess I needed all my energy. Alright, guess we're moving on. There's one that I need to somehow get over there. Oh, great, those guys. These assholes again. These assholes from fucking Economia. There, kick your ass. Oh great, it's these fucking NPC spiders again. Babushka. Okay. Relevant shit. Moving light. I already read this. You misspelled couldn't, you jackasses. What is this? Aha. I don't know if this is permanent or not. Oh, there it is. I guess it is permanent. Fuck that. What was it? This asshole again. Well, I don't have cryo, so. Oh, great. Now you're in here too. Come on, you wanna fight too? Really trying here. Jeez. Going further from the center of the earth. That's better, much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. Well, you scared us. It's almost like you had a case of terminal acidity. Paimon, don't you mean terminal lucidity? Oh yeah, sure. Just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Should we be more concerned about Jixiong? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from maladjustment a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening. But I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thin air if they climbed a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. These are all small problems, things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. Small problems, says the person who talks about them so dramatically. Sure you're alright? Also, don't watch from so close when we were fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider a deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Just worry about your safety. That's right, we're talking about something different altogether. Stop being so stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please, listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of the Mari Jivari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley Adventures. Then ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. Now, let me ask you a question. Earlier, when you came into contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this time, I just needed to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be so sure you won't be in more danger if you've been exposed to it for too long? Might feel better if you go back to the camp and take a rest. Can't. This expedition has just gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. Let's you go and tell everyone else what we found. There are people on this expedition and you lead the way for them. That's right, Jinwoo, Kadav, and the others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself to the deaths, who's going to lead the way for them? Who's going to tell them the dangerous enemy way of them? You guide them and steer them clear of any hazardous areas. But... Alright, so it'll be fine. Okay, I understand. Do be careful. I'll go back to the camp and guide you through a safe path clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry, I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promises and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Kendra, let's head off. Hey, another ore. Going deeper. This is like kind of like Devil May Cry 5 shit here. Going deeper into hell. The nameless ruins. Yeah, welcome to the center of the earth, alright. Where in the world are we? And how the hell am I supposed to clear all this? Something happened? Well, guess we're gonna find out, huh? For clues near a dark fog. What happens if I go into it? Nah, it's just invisible wall. Bag. I guess we need to get the bells and skulls. Wherever they could be. Bring the 2 bells on either side of the ruins, okay. Yeah, talk about a long, perilous journey, huh? It's like I'm going through another story arc. I fucking missed. Fucking thing. am I going? Should be going the other way. Well. Alright. I'm just gonna go on ahead, thank you very much. The fuck am I going? Ah, damn it. Oh, here's a lumen stone. Come here. I need 3 things to unlock that. Damn, it's like I'm going through another freaking, like, Archon quest. It's, like, long as hell.
受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
Ah, nice. The waypoint also gives me energy back. Perilous trap. I still haven't gone there yet. So now I have enough to upgrade again. And I should be going this way. This doesn't seem right. It's like I'm going further again. There we go. This is some crazy shit. Where the hell are we? Just going deeper into this hellhole. What is that? I guess I need a stronger lumen stone for this. No, seriously, where am I? Oh shit. Where are one of those assholes?
料理の時間です話が通じないなら
裁きの雷そこだ
Okay, what is this? Oh, there's the mushrooms. Where in the world? Talk to Zamaron. I guess the big mushroom in the center, huh? Except that's not my objective right now. I'll come back to this another time. Somehow I ended up in the wrong area. I guess the shrooms also give me energy as well. Yeah, I think I'm totally going the wrong way. I'm getting like further and further in here. Ah, finally, someone to fight. Oh, damn it, I need to recharge this. Yep. Wait, 1, 2, I count 3. Must be more. I need to probably get more, huh?
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。
きれいにします。スオーパー。よっ。
He's fucking healing himself. There. So it was, all that was in here is a guy in the chest that I can't unlock because I don't have enough energy. Which means I have to come back here later. These are new enemies. Fungal spores. Fungus enemies, huh? The hell am I gonna need these fungal spores for? I guess they're like level up shit. Nice. Nice. Alright. Whatever. Oh, hello. I'm gonna fight you. Isolated electro-system mage. Interesting. Yeah, what's so different about you? Okay. Wait, stop. Who are you? Why are you here? This is a side quest? And why are you attacking me? You want to talk. We saw you sneaking around. Since you're the bad guy here, why don't you explain yourself first? Katarina. My name is Katarina Snezebna. Oh, this is the one from the diary. My name is the one I can divulge. My apologies. We just don't know what's happening. We aren't trying to interrogate you. Sorry, that's really all I could disclose. What are Fatui doing here? That's classified. Come on, bad guys do have a thing for being secretive. You're right, we're the bad guys and that's what we do. Alright, time's up for the question and answer session. We got company. What, you're gonna assist me too, or what? Oh. Fuck this. Dead. Thank you for not stabbing me in the back. Feelings mutual. Although I don't know where you got that impression. This isn't a romantic place to try hitting on me. Come to my hideout if you wish to talk. Yes, we're gonna hit on this chick. Isn't she a Fatuz? Is it really okay to just let go instead of sending her to the Millith? Alright, Paimon gets it. Forget it. She didn't hurt us after all. Let's let her off the hook this time, shall we? I'm pretty sure people are going to be hitting on her. How the shit is it that I'm getting further and further away? Now where am I? I somehow made it to the lower levels from up above. Oh, there she is. Well, let's hear her out while we're here. As expected, you came. Please take a seat. Let me see what's left. Black tea is out, sugar out too. Alright, here's some milk. It's turned sour. Gotta throw it away later. My apologies. There's plenty of fire water, plus some hardtack and sour jam to go with it. Enough for a tea party. Whoa, do you people really consider fire water to be a standard tea party thing? Yep. What's the problem with that? We're not here for your tea party. I know. Don't get so serious. What are you doing? Sharing food and intel at the right moment is conducive to silencing a curious mouth. That's what our handbook says. Well, where's the intel? I just shared it. Did you tell us anything? Fatui Advanced Team Handbook, Appendix 444, Article 32. Sharing food and the intel, you're welcome. You saved my life, and in return, I divulged classified content from my handbook. How's that for sincerity? What's the use of that? And jokes aside, actually, I'm very grateful for your help, but my kind gesture doesn't mean anything else. Well, with what you people have done, Paimon had to fight to believe in your kind gesture. What are you up to, really? It's no surprise that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui, but when we are talking about what we pursue or which side we're on, we're just a bunch of ordinary people. Besides, all our agendas and deeds are just preparatory work for the final battle. Final battle? Yes, in the end, all of us shall face a common enemy and the inescapable long night. Everyone in Snezhnaya has been thusly warned. So every drop of tears and blood of mankind, shed for the sake of this cruel world, they should not be shed in vain. Let's have a toast. No? I'll just suit myself. Are you justified evil you've done? That's quite a lofty sounding explanation. You know what? You should try the liquor and jam from Snezhnaya. Don't take it all too seriously and don't think about it too much. Just trust what you want to trust. That's what we call belief. Where did all this deep stuff suddenly come from? By the way, I introduced myself. I don't know your name. You might have heard about me. I'm Kendra. And Paimon's Paimon. Oh, your names. We're pretty well known all over Tivot, aren't we? Sorry, I never heard of you. Either of you, actually. What? Please don't take it the wrong way. I was sent down here a long time ago. I barely know anything about what's happening on the surface, save for the news we get through our supply lines. Doesn't that mean that your supply line's long been cut off? Tea party's over. I need to get some rest. Excuse me. Hey, we haven't even started eating yet. Leave already. Didn't you just frown upon my fire water? That's because Paimon didn't think it was drinkable at all. Alright, Paimon. People have different food preferences, you know? By the way, Kendra, please wait. It's nothing. I'm just thinking that if it were you, please come back another day if you don't find it too troublesome. So we just happen to be with a lonely freaking Fatui member. Some rest now. My own energy still hurt. My apologies. Come back another day if you have more questions. I also have another favor to ask. I guess we'll just skip through time. You know, it doesn't really make any sense here. Like, there is no time here. Not that we can tell. Oh, damn it. Or it's maybe because I haven't done anything further. Is that why? Maybe literally come back here another time to continue on with Katarina. Yep, I have to keep on going with this quest line. And I guess I'll just mark it here. Alright, bye. I don't even know where the hell I'm going at this point. I'm not even, like, doing the quest. I'm just, like, exploring. And somehow getting myself lost in the process. Aha, there's something here. I need a stony hall, that's great. So I basically need a key, which is probably like some quest line later. Or like supposed to be way after what the quest line I'm doing now is. Okay, so basically, I'm lost. I somehow ended up lost. Okay, that's just me going back. Okay, am I going the wrong way or what? How the fuck did I end myself? This is a giant maze. I guess I was supposed to go this way. Man, there's a lot to explore here, but fucking A.
Right.
Ah shit, I hit one of the butterflies. Yep, I was supposed to be here the whole time. There's another one of those things. Oh boy, a ruined grater. Oh, you don't actually go through there.
受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
Ta-da! Oh, wrong thing. Okay, Geo didn't really protect me there. Oh, this is another one of those puzzles, isn't it? Where's my objective? Oh, good to know. Ah, I see. Okay, I know how to do this. Ta-da! Got the puzzle, and here I am. Another one of these, huh? Hello there, bud. Can't read those. Now what? Oh boy, I get to fight that thing. Back a while ago by playing the stream in the background. I appreciate you still being here. Really not much going on. Just me trying to ring some bells. And being lost because it is a giant fucking area.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Okay. Oh, I rung it. Oh, hello. Which character? Alright, so oh. Never mind. General Kenobi. Oop. Fuck this guy. Oh, I'll give you a hint. She's voiced by I don't even know that voice actor. Fuck. It's a she. Is it Yelon? Nope. Fuck. Hold on. She. It's not Shinobu, I don't think. Willing in a bit, it's not Shinobu. I can't find wherever the fuck this thing is. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a bastard here. Yuki, fuck. Oh, you're gonna be raiding Shogun? Really? How funny, I had to change my language in order to find out who you're cosplaying as. Awesome, dude. Does it even say? No, it's just... Wait. Miyuki Sawashiro. Miyuki. Of course, it's right there. So the character I'm playing as. Awesome. I'm guessing just the default version, right? I think I've only seen like one. Wasn't there like one person that cosplayed like the boss version? Or is that fucking like Uou shit? Somebody a cosplayer was told the cosplayer who was a cosplayer like, yeah, do it. Huh. Oh, what the shit? I don't have Yelon or whoever.
I guess might as well bring it back, just for the sake of, like, the shit. There we go. I somehow pissed some enemies off. Might as well do it. Question is what to do with the chest part and the thigh highs. Well, fake tits are expensive. I need to... Can't really do anything about that. Thigh highs, you're probably gonna have to, like, order a custom size or whatever. Probably. I don't really know about, rated. Or A, really. Fuck it, I'm keeping Yell on. I don't care if she's weak. How do I get over there? Can I, like, climb this shit or what? Yeah, I guess it's not that easy, huh? I'm sorry, this place is just a giant fucking maze. I guess I need to go through here, blah, 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 all the way through there. I did not want to post that. Yeah, I gotta go the other end of where I went through. Oh, it's cool that you're doing Raiden Shogun. Probably get a bunch of pics of doing the boob sword pose, I guess. Oh, fuck off. I think this whole part of freaking the chasm's gonna be a part 2 like tomorrow, and you know I didn't want to like stream tomorrow. I don't really have much. Actually, because I have like shit to Photoshop as well, like the fucking shoots I need to get around to. I mean, technically, isn't the one she's using right now, like during her burst, technically like a form of the Mist Splitter Forge? Or it's just like, you know, like a summoned sword, like from Devil May Cry. It's like a phantom sword, you know? Oh, hello! Yeah, that's what it is. Man, what a way to roll out the red carpet, huh? It's also Ayako's weapon. Yeah, that's true. I gave her the, I gave my Ayako the weapon. Okay, just fucking die, please. I get nothing for it, asshole. Here, hold on. Oh, fuck. Well, ain't this a bunch of shit? Whatever. And it's gonna take me a while to like explore the chasm again. Well, kind of a waste of a burst, but whatever. Holy low frame rate, Batman. By the way, I don't even know how long I am into this, like, chasm story. Like, I don't even know if I'm, like, almost finished or if I'm, like, halfway or what. Alright, who's the asshole down here that won't shut the hell up? It's not the right area. Must be up above. Oh, is this another one? 2 get your cosplays. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, glad I have yellow on my team. I consider the third one. Who was it? Oh boy. Fuck this. Fucking hitboxes, man. Preferably for Leah, but I don't know. I don't have enough funds for other. Yeah, that's true. I don't think any of us do. Zhongli Kuching. Didn't you mention Kuching is like your cosplay at one point? I'm pretty sure you did. You talked about Kuching at one point. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Oh yeah, that's right. I think you did talk about him. Get off my land. Great. I'm saying energy freaking fighting that asshole. How the hell do I get back up? That was the challenge. Oops. So as far as I know, it was is it still Eula and Radiant at this point, right? For your cosplans? I still need to get around to freaking remaking Yunjin and Sweet's Paradise Noel. I didn't really get the chance to actually finish Sweet's Paradise Noel. Okay. But I guess whatever CC's up for, like actually like doing shit again. CC has been really busy, like prepping on a lot of shit happening. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I just like do this? Nope, I need the... Nope, okay. Fine. It's a pain in the ass to like climb up and down though. Then again, I should have upgraded the damn thing, but here I am. Yeah, alright. Say there are several cosplayers from all 3 regions, or 4 if you count as Naya, that I consider doing at one point. Through child? Pretty sure I told Mel this, but I'm pretty sure I'm not suited to be child. Ah, there we go, finally. Fucking A. Oh shit, alright. Ah, there's the bell. Oh, fucking A. There's 2? Damn. Hate these assholes. Cal, Toma, Lumina, either Zhongli, Kuching, Albedo, Sucrose, Noel. Holy crap. Oh, I knocked him off. Fuck him. I'm still gonna keep it simple. I'll probably just do it like region based. Ah, he fucking respawns with his health again. Oh, indeed. Nice. I mean, that's a lot, but like, alright, just like one cosplay at a time. For now, I'm just gonna do like one region base, I guess. Like, I already thinking of Noel, and I already committed to Genshin at this point. I still haven't thought about like who I want to do for Inazuma though. Oh, I consider it one time though. Yeah. It's more like over time. Yeah, right. Let's get out of here. Alright, Andre, I'm not sure if you have anything to do, but like, how far am I into this chasm story? Like, how much is there left? If you could probably look it up. Oh no, these assholes again. The Abyss Order. Great. The Abyss Lector. Yeah. Great. So I have to like Agni Rudra this shit. Yep, I have to Agni Rudra this shit somehow or whatever. Ow. Fuck, I'm dying. These are edible. I didn't even realize. And I have nothing. Alright, well, it's just that I'm saving these, actually. This is gonna take me a while to get rid of the electro dude. One down. Oh, thought it would be harder than that. Curious Cube. That's why I need to unlock the damn door. I see she's showing up ahead. There she is. Finally, I can unlock that damn door that's like way the fuck wherever I explored. It's great to see you're alright. What were those two creatures? I've never seen anyone or anything like that. Alright, there's no need to be strict. I won't risk provoking them. I know. How'd you get in front of us? Came through a hidden mine on the western side. That just so happens to let us get around the areas infested with the black matter and the strange creatures below. Are you alright? I'm fine, I'm fine. The road was pretty hard to find, no mistake. It might have been some sort of path that the treasure hoarders carved out en route to their loot stashes, but I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. Well, our campsite isn't too far away. Let's talk as we go, shall we? Go to camp. Oh, okay, where I was. Well, good thing I unlocked those things along the way. Okay, bye. Oh, hello there. Is there something you need? You're coughing away. You sure you're okay? I'm alright, really. The air down here is just kind of thin. It doesn't sit too well with me. Oh, yes, this is the map that I drew earlier. That feels better. Better rest up. Don't go running around over the place now. Speaking of maps, we got one for you as well.
It's a map of the two strange bells. Seems like it's something those dastardly Fatui left behind. Thank you, I'll incorporate this new location into my map. Wait a moment, did you say Fatui? They toned into this place as well? Certainly looks like it. Looks like we gotta be even more careful while exploring the chasm. Speaking of which, we found this. We've been around here more, Jishong, so you probably know what this is used for, right? This? I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to this one somewhere deeper down, which I already found. Sorry, if I remember correctly, you can hear the wind behind that gate. I'm quite sure that there should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. What a relationship this thing has to that gate. Might be a key of some sort? Shong's right. It is a device used to unlock the gate. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hello, before joining the conversation might be nice. Sorry, I was too eager to say that this strange device is indeed used to open doors. I was looking to similar devices. It's just as luck might have it. The device in your hands is an exact match to the one in my research lab. Fortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices, nor can they explain the principles behind their ability to unlock and lock gates. Aren't you a paleontologist? We Amerda take a rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work with those blockheads from Spantamad all the same. Well, that's all I can tell you. There isn't much to be said regarding to the academia. Oh, I have a pillow right here. You keep talking. I'll stop. I didn't inform this exploration team to divulge all our secrets or something. For the case, they were able to find the gate that Shishong spoke of. We'll be able to use this strange device to open it. I found it. Let's go together then, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with this last section unmapped. Just thought we could... Whoops, sorry. You know, we could get it all done in one go. You leave the mapping aside for now. Have you had close contact with that black money stuff at any point? I'm fine there. Environment's just not saying well with me, you know? I mean, this is nothing for a true adventurer. Nothing? Hey, you better wake up, you hear? You're the only person, I repeat, the only person in this whole team who has shown serious negative reactions during this process. We have to send you up to the surface to rest. If we go now, there's still time. Alright, don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. It's not as if I'm your parent or something. Will you really be fine? That's right, you've been coughing this whole way. I'm fine, I can take it. I trained this whole team on my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on what others say. Yes, I suppose that as an adventurer, your primary concern is the remuneration. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you're compensated. It'll be quite the generous package. The representatives from Leah will understand as well. Sorry, I have to excuse myself now. The area Kentra cleared out needs remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Alright, Kentra, I head to the gate that I mentioned before later. If that's where you headed as well, we can meet up there. And this kid is not to be reasoned with, at all. Being too harsh on Shishong, Kid Ive. Exactly, you're so curt, and you didn't explain anything either. Is there any wonder that you ticked her off? I just didn't expect that she would literally have no concern for her life at all. You know what, forget it. She can do what she wants. And she'll regret it later, and ask for help. That's how young people are. Always gotta take a hit or two before they learn. What exactly wrong is Shishong anyway? There's so much fucking reading. I hope, like, 3 years down the line, they actually do, like, voice act this. What we're facing is, in essence, very similar to anomalies on Dragon Spine, in the sense that the source is something alien to this world, we know, and it involves the clash of two energies. And that is why we had to get you on the team, Kendra, since you're able to manipulate the elements without the use of a vision. For no people like us who neither have visions nor can manipulate the elements, these anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly, and even so, Jishong is in trouble. That's as much as I can say. Well, then what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? It's her choice. Can't just stand by and watch. We should at least try, Kendra. Don't let me delay you either way. I'll leave you to your own business. There's still a great many secrets for us to discover down there. If you meet Jishong, please take care of her on behalf of the rest of us. Whew! Fucking A, that was a lot of reading. And here's where we unlock the damn gate. Let me freaking, like, upgrade my shit first. I guess she had dialogue to say. Oops. To 4. Increase stuff. Maximum energy is increased to 6. Nice. To 7.
Okay. Destroy level 2 oozing at 6. 9, 10. I search for near. Nice, okay. Okay, perform sprints or alternate sprints. Okay, here we go. Stamina. Okay, so it gets like broken along the way. Go to the gate. Well, again, good thing I freaking unlocked all the viewpoints and shit. Or the waypoints, whatever. Watch me have to like fight a boss or some shit. So that's how you do it. Yep, here we are. Okay. Hey Kendra, you here? Found you. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? You know, Paimon's having trouble telling who looks worse between the two of you. You need to get some more rest. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course I know they're worried, but it's like I said before, this is what an adventurer's life should be like. No adventurers of this world will balk in the face of danger. I have no wish to lie in bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat or even to get myself to the toilet. If the alternative is stability and boredom, I'll choose danger any day. Or I lay my life down here than lie in some cushy bed waiting for me to claim me. I belong here, I know it. A comfy job with the ministry, that's not for me. Kadive's Mora, it doesn't own me. And as opposed to those lucky few who have visions, adventure, exploration, challenge, these are things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So it comes down to it. It's all about you, huh? Have you spared a single thought for others? I said before, this is my own personal business. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that I may feel bad about the matter, but must you really go deep into such dangerous places? You want to leave a memory of yourself behind, do you? Yes, I mean no. I mean yes, I don't want to be forgotten. At least this way I'll leave some mass behind. I have borne witness to the side of the chasm. I would have accomplished all this stepping into the realm of the forbidden as a normal human being. I question this person's priorities. You know, that's the same kind of mentality for those who are like heavily depressed and like, you know, they're not getting help and, you know, who care very little about their lives. That was me at one point. And there goes my sternum. And the tribe of the Yaksha who defended Liane legends might be behind this gate. If I could reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish I could get closer to these unknown places. Perhaps we might truly find the reason for the anomalies here in the chasm. Everyone needs a rest, ordinary or not. There may be worse things behind the gate. Ah, fuck it. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. What you need to do right now is regain your strength. Please go back to the camp and take a rest. That's right, you should totally get some more rest. The road ahead is still plain dangerous. You just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacles ahead before falling after. It won't be too late. Anyway, someone needs to record down what is seen, right? If no one records the stuff, no one will remember it after all. You got a point there, Paimon. I get it. I'll go back if you insist, but please, you keep your wits about you as well. We will stay safe on the way back now. Goddamn time. I like how there's still Mora here. I has no idea she really heard a word we said. Open the gate. Yeah, I'm never gonna make it a Yelan story at this point. I'm already over like how long I'm supposed to stream. But I just want to keep going, just like finish it. I'm not having a mentality though. It's just like, oh, this is taking so long. Let me finish it as fast as fucking possible. Damn it! I don't want to read. I'm illiterate. I think we're way past the whole journey to the center of the earth thing. I'm just saying. We're like heading to like the Earth's core at this point or whatever. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, you motherfuckers. You assholes. Well. Oh, ain't that a bunch of shit. Oh, great, another one of those freaking knights. What the hell is this? Looks like a fossil. Oh, here we are. Ah, here we go. Here's the thing I need to do for the main mission or whatever. Is it the main mission? What story is this one? Oh, you know what? This is Yelan's story. That's what was shut off. I should have streamed earlier because I didn't know that was Yelan's story, but fuck me. Well, we fought the boss already. Okay, before I do continue on, I need to get rid of Yelan just in case I do get myself into a boss fight. Also, you're not needing it well. I love you, but I really need to be like the raging god of death here. Doesn't look like a natural cave. It looks like something huge cut right through this place instead. Actually, ran right through might be more accurate. Oh, Kendra, don't you think this floaty thing looks rather familiar? This resembles what we saw on top of Dragon Spine back then. Oh yeah, that is. Their smell or aura is pretty similar. Where it is, it's really spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? Whatever it is, this is pretty creepy. You know, doesn't that stone tablet look kind of new to you? Doesn't look like it fits with the ruins around it at all. Yeah, that's true. We haven't seen a single one at all. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and these lines are connected to a crystal. Yeah, Paimon can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? So we need to activate those 5 devices. Then someone needs to hit the crystal or something, then the black spots would disappear. So the application of external force can speed up the purification. Wait a minute, why did they draw this big worm? Seems like the stone tablet is telling us to be aware of the super big worm. Is this the ruined serpent? So hitting the crystal will awaken some kind of giant creature. Sounds a lot easier to get, but still, we gotta try before we know for sure. Also, Kendra, look at that purple blackish stuff. It's over that big crystal. Looks pretty similar to the dark mode we encountered before too. Well, let's start from activating those devices. Yeah, you're right. Very fearless of you, Paimon. We're already here, so we might as well do something. Yep, now we covered the whole map. Andre, if you're still here, seriously, how much left of the chasm is there? From this quest, at least. Again, seriously, this is as long as like a fucking Archon quest. I don't think caffeine should like apply to you like after you fall asleep, right? This seriously sounds like Kingdom Hearts music, I swear. Like kind of like the Hollow Bastion area. One down. Guess it probably would be better if I kept yell on, but just to be sure. I don't know exactly what the hell I'm facing here. Yay, that's not all the waypoints. Well, I missed the domain that's like right above. Oh, fuck off, really? He fucking went off. That was all I had to do, was just light up the damn thing, make it easier for me. Okay. So I didn't really have to do all that fighting. Now what? There's like more somewhere. And they're all down. There's one way the fuck up there. Yeah, it looks like a boss fight over here. Asshole of me. Really? Shot right through. There, fuck you all. Nice, alright. You're getting close to the end, I can feel it. Okay, not really. Can't really feel it per se, but... Oh great, wolves are here too. Bye bye. I didn't drop anything, fuckers. I have to get one that's like way the fuck up there. How in the hell do I get up there? Oh, hello. I guess I have to maneuver my way around. I wonder if it would be fitting to actually put like Kingdom Hearts music in this, like the Hollow Bastion theme. Because before, like Enkanomiya was like, it gave me like Final Fantasy 13 vibes, or at least Final Fantasy 13 2. And like the music was similar to it as well, sort of. Or maybe it's just the environment itself that made it felt like one of the areas in Final Fantasy 13 2. Oh, hello. Great, what's causing the corruption here? That didn't do shit. Oh no, it's that corruption keeps coming back. Oh, whatever, I got it. I'm burning my ass off here. Really have to. What do I ever do with it? You. Strike the large purified crystal. Which I'm guessing is that big fucker in the middle. Oh, yep, I have to fight this asshole again. Except now I upgraded my damn stone. Okay, not really.
これ風邪ひくなよ。
ここより弱滅の時。いや、見切りました。そこ。この剣はわかるかい？歌ように。
こいつはどうだ？
Okay, that's a new trick.
裁きの雷。やっ。邪魔者の粛清を。
これすまんすまん。
熱々でしょ。
無我の境地。
Alright, whatever. I fought this guy before with that freaking blooming light. What I should do. Oh, okay. I didn't even get to finish this guy off. Oh, there's Yelan. Is it over? It all kind of feels like a dream. It's like that thing up there has gone back to normal. The air feels less heavy too. Even though we reached the bottom of the chasm and you defeated the creature down there somehow, it doesn't feel like we answered any questions. In fact, we got more questions now than we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did a giant serpent come roaring out? Where did that dark mud and strange monsters come from? Monsters that follow the dark mud here seems to be eating at the big crystal. As Yishon mentioned that a yaksha was here once. This is way too many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventurers like Jishong are so committed to exploring this place. think should be quiet down. I think should quiet down a bit in here now that we cleared this big thing up, right? Still looks like we got a long way off before the mines can reopen. Our exploration mission seems complete. We'll worry about the other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Seems like someone helped us out during the fight with a big snake. Did you hear this shoom sound during the fight? Sort of. Well, never mind. We can. When we head back, we actually show if she saw any strangers. Well, I mean, sucks I didn't get any loot, but fuck me, I'm dying. All right, we're gonna finish this whole part of the story, this world quest, and then we're gonna stop right there. We're going on way too long here. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. There's been several earthquakes ever since you went through that gate. We don't know what's going on down there, but we're glad to see you're both okay. Well, you don't look so bad yourself. Looks like the rest helped, eh? How are things on your end? Follow your advice the rest of here all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was all to do that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but it feels like some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have happened back there. I'm sure of it. I grew up listening to the tales of the Yakshas, and some of my seniors used to say one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. Well, we didn't meet this Yaksha you speak of. There was a huge floating crystal in there. So the crystal in the upper levels did fly towards it, a fragment designed to be part of the whole once again. So that's the key to solving the mystery of the chasm. I might go and see it for myself later. Thank you. So as for the dark mud, sorry. I haven't completely cleared out yet. Yep, now that we removed the taint from that large crystal, that stinky mud should be back underground in no time. Alright, Stan, I'll inform the other team members. It seems our exploration at the chasm has met with some initial success. It's way stronger than that time at Xiaoying Village. What's that? It's the most famous tea house in Lie. Top-notch scenery, top-notch tea. You haven't heard of it? Isn't that the tea house that was where there were like a bunch of assholes to us? Well, not that I like that place very much. Even if it is my second home after Mingyu Village, I know every last creek and tree in that place like the back of my hand. Guess I would remember the place and the people more fondly if that wasn't for the disagreement I have that one commission giver while on a map making assignment. Yeah, whatever. No point talking about that now. And well, I say I don't like the place, but if I do achieve something great this time, it would be good to go back there to rest. The old man's tea is truly unforgettable experience after all. Or to more pleasant thoughts. So the next time I'm back home, I'll be a famous adventurer having tea with the old man, you know. I do hope you'll be there to see it. There I go again, talking about unrealistic stuff. Or we could use this opportunity to become an official explorer team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of the path, such that no one was injured or lost, or that our material losses provided negligible. I think we might stay here for a while, help the ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you count any strangers after we left? What? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back, and I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to camp, so I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's with the sudden question? Never mind, it's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Mooning as well. Tell him that I'm gonna be promoted. Who knows who's gonna be the boss of who before long, eh? Fuck me! This is a long-ass quest. Just enough. And then everything else needs the ore. Okay, so I need 5 more ores and a shit ton. Basically all of these. I think I'm good for Genshin for tonight. I'm just saying. It's been long-ass quests. I'm talking a lot, which is good. I mean, aside from the silent parts, like, way after. But what can you do? Oh yeah, whatever. I'm gonna need this at some point. Ratcatcher, how did things go? There's good news to be had from Underground, I hope? Aha, see what I told you? The exploration team were a reliable lot, and the expedition was bound to be fruitful. I received the ore samples and data that Kadaev and Jinwoo have gathered. Junmul. Bleh. The unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help. The Millith have also expressed no objections to our plans for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mines themselves. I remember you expressing such effusive support before. That's right. So who is the one who was trying their best to prevent us from going down there previously, huh? Come on now. There's no need to be so straight up about such things. I mean, I will pay you, and of course the Chasm Exploration Team will be an official part of Huishan Hall from this day forth. You need to work on your ability to change the topic. That's right, but since there's more to be had, we'll forgive you this time. Thank you. And you know, I did get a real earful from the higher-ups. Myself letting you go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. The higher-ups? Who? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe it, but it was the Yihang herself. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. Seriously? So Kuchin's been keeping an eye on us this whole time? But a person we met down there didn't look anything like her. I actually saw the person clearly. And you forgot it was the one that went Schumann and went, right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You met someone else down there? Are you certain that it wasn't a treasure hoarder or a fatus? This is certainly worth recording, but don't worry, the Millith will help you look into it. As Kendra, since I'm in charge of the exploration team's material needs, can I also ask you how things are with them at the moment? She's showing isn't looking too good. That's right, she's still down in the mines, and she's not in the best of conditions. Jinwoo did mention her condition to me. I'll send a report recommending that the ministry send a medical team down. With any luck, she'll be patient and stay out of hazardous zones. Tofo joined up, but he was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Oh, him? We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. If you're able to trust him, Kendra, I don't think we gainsay you. Still, I think he'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed to any official capacity. Let's just call it a probation period, shall we? About to dive. Oh, that fellow from Sumeru? Well, I won't lie to you. You can think of him as sort of a proxy. On the surface, he seems to be an organizer and the overall in charge, but in truth, he even answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement that the Qixing have with the academia. The people upstairs went back and forth with the academia for a while over this. I'm not at liberty to say more in any case. For the case, a researcher for overseas is not exactly someone we normally use, but since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse his help. Well, what's the arrangement going to be from now on? Ministry will send more people down there, I suppose. I suppose we got to trouble our dedicated professional to delve into perilous depths for us again. Anyway, thanks for your help. You're always welcome here at the Chasm. Yes, indeed. And there you go again, changing the topic so suddenly. Okay, let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the Ministry thanks you for your services. We will not stand in the way of your activities within the Chasm any further. That's a fucking lie. So now we can finally do this damn event. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, this is the weapon shit, huh? How many? I have like less than 9 days. Okay. I could continue streaming tomorrow. That's fine. It will be my downtime though. It won't be like 12 fucking hours. Yep, I'm missing the domain here. Whew, this has been a long quest. And then we still have a bunch of world quests to go through. Oh, fuck. So much to do, so little time, really. Ah, fuck.
やっぱりお前も同じことを考えてたみたいだな。時間があるときにもう一度見に行ってみようぜ。
There's another viewpoint I missed. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to end this stream here. It has been a very lengthy stream, even though it's like 7 hours. 7.5, maybe 8 hours. So it's never gonna hit the freaking 12-hour point. It used to be able to, but like I have so much shit going on, I really can't really manage all that. Might as well just do like some last minute shit here. But thanks for tuning into the live stream. Let me see who I can find to raid. It has been a very long night and a very long week. I am fucking tired. My arms are sore. I'm fucking like, I'm all kinds of fucked now. Who's streaming? Oh, Mirith? Oh, this is Luna, isn't it? The one I met at Fanime. So, I guess you guys are gonna be enjoying Mirith, or aka Luna's stuff. Or stream. But anyways, thank you for tuning into this live stream. I am fucking tired. I'm probably gonna put myself in a coma after this. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. This is Redgrave, see you Black Show signing out. See you guys tomorrow for some more Genshin stream. Won't be 12 hours though, but yeah, anyways. Take care, bye bye.